Link, come save me from my wife. She wants me to leave the house and touch grass. How dare she? Grass. Well, I'll give you some grass. All right, nice. So we got to play a little bit less than we were initially going to yesterday. We played for just about a solid 4 hours, and we did actually make a ton of progress. We only ended up spending about 4 days in game. About 4 or 5 days in game. But we did make a bunch of progress because the big thing is that we went to our next Bazaar day. And it was overwhelming. I wasn't ready this time. Dude, I wasn't ready. Keeping up with everyone's special orders and stuff, I was just, we're going to figure out our systems, but the Bazaar minigame is really, really cool. Otherwise, we also celebrated Honey Day, which is a day where you give people that you're romantically interested in honey, or just people that you want to have a better day. Kind of your choice. You could just give it to people that you think are cool, or you could give it to people that you want to just raise the friendship with. And then they also encourage that you give honey cake to your true honey, but we couldn't make any honey cake this year, so guess no honey pot for us this time around. So we're going to be diving back into the ending days of spring. We'll be wrapping up our first season in game, and we'll be diving into our first summer here. So I'm pretty excited overall about diving into the summer and just seeing how the game subtly changes, because these games always do a good job of kind of changing up per season. Otherwise, we've gotten a storage upgrade, we've gotten a bag upgrade, we've also started purchasing important stuff like power fruit. We've gotten equipment for our Bazaar to make it function better because there's like buffs and stats. We've also done a couple requests. In this game, they kind of change up how the heart events work. Once you get to a certain heart level with the character, they lock up, and you have to unlock them by doing a task for them in order to continue to increase the relationship with them. So it's not just as mindless as giving them a gift every day. It is, but you also need to sometimes stop and do a request first, and then you can go back to mindlessly gifting them every day. So it's kind of a nice little twist on the original systems that I remember from farming sims. And I kind of like this. I like this mix up. I like this vibe. Otherwise, we've been doing requests and we've been getting new stalls at the Bazaar. So over time in this game, you actually evolve the stalls and you'll get more and more shops. Well, and people will start to appear here. Like, look there's 2 new people here. Look, as I'm telling you this, I just found out there's 2 new people trying to set up shops at the Bazaar. And you have to do requests for them and bring them materials or some sort of task in order to open up their shops. Like, for example, one lady, I had to catch 3 cuckoos. It was like I was playing Ocarina of Time all over again. HDes Gritty's in the chat. And then I did her little quest. I caught her little chickens, and then I opened up a shop for her. Meanwhile, the other person needed a bunch of iron and stone and wood. And once I got that, they were able to open their shop. So we're slowly evolving this Bazaar area for ourselves, as well as for the game and for the town and for the town rank. And speaking of town rank, we've managed to get our Bazaar to rank 3. And every time you rank up, there's new things you have to do. So now I need 3 new stalls to get to rank 4. And I need to sell 200,000 gold worth of product. This is going to take me a while. From going to rank 2 to 3, it was 2 stalls and like 20,000. It was like nothing. So now they're starting to ramp up the grind in the game on us. So we can continue to try to get our town Bazaar rank higher, because that is kind of the story of the game. Very traditional, very typical story of seasons, or rather farming sim vibe, right? You're here to help the rank up the town to bring them back to their former glory or whatever. So that's what we're here to do. Last but not least, we actually discovered the nature sprites in the game officially. on the last episode, we found their little home, and we found that we can level them up. And as we level them up, they level up the different forageables around the land. So for example, you'll see the top guy, he is the forageable sprite. And I leveled him up to level 4 by giving him stuff. And now when I harvest random forageables like weeds or flowers, they guarantee have 1-star quality versus a half a star. So that is all to say, you can level up these sprites and they level up the products in the game that you don't have control over, because the only thing that you can truly control is the animals and the farm crops. So now when I go fishing, I can level it up, the honey, the mushrooms, the bugs and critters. So this is all a whole super dope and deep system that I was not ready for. I'm really happy that this game just keeps showcasing me more and more depth, and I'm really enjoying that overall. And yeah, I think that's like a little mini recap for everything that's been going on. There's a bunch of different marriage candidates and stuff, and people have been asking who I'm interested in, and we'll figure that out as we go. But I'm currently got my eyes on Freya. She's a cutie pie. She's a perfectionist driven in her career, works in the city until evenings. June's kind of cool too, but she's a punk. Sophie's dope. So yeah, that's it. That's like a pretty good recap. Otherwise, we're farming, baby. This is a Story of Seasons game, and we're farming. You know, that's we're farming and we're selling stuff. So there's not a ton more to it outside of that. Did you see it? Oh, let me see. I don't know. I don't think so. No, it said title settings. Jeez, can this guy learn how to read, dude? Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Honka? Hey. Oh, I guess we're harvesting all this. In my defense, I left my glasses downstairs. That's okay, man. You know, I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Oh, wow. We got our first multi-harvest crop. Look at this. Our first multi-harvest crop. We haven't seen one of these in the game at all. And it was tea, huh? Okay. So it's the end of the season, and I would like to maybe go plant a couple more crops, because the season actually doesn't end until... The season actually doesn't end in this game until the 31st, not the 28th, which is super interesting. So we actually have 8 days, which means I could probably plant some turnips or something, and we would still be good here. So, all right, let's take care of our animals. What's up, Trickster? Good to see you. All right, boom. There. I looked at my phone for a second to see Hylian do a Mario butt slam to gather crops. Yeah, I may need to get this game.
There you go.
I like that the butt slam is selling people, because it just instantly shows you that this isn't a run-of-the-mill farming sim. So I get it. Like, I get why, like, yeah, exactly. This game is goofy like that, and it only gets better. It only, in my opinion, gets better. Now, you got to keep in mind, this game is a game that's pretty old, from 2002 era, or 2005 era. And, like, I like old games, so my excitement for this game, while justified, is, you know, going to be a little biased. I'm an old school gamer. I love these types of experiences, so. All right, I think we can probably process tea. We can probably process tea, right? So let's go. Maybe not. Maybe we don't process tea at all. Maybe I'm actually thinking wrong. Oh, we still have some seeds to plant. Good. These take 6 days to grow. These take 9. Okay, we can't grow the wheat. We would be pushing it. I don't want to do that. All right, we need to go Get some energy back. Yo, good morning, Dolore. I love old games. I started with Harvest Moon 64, but I'm also comparing to Stardew, which I've been told to not when it comes to this game. Yeah, you can't really compare these 3D farming sims to Stardew too well. That is to say, I have never played a 3D farming sim, so Story of Seasons, right? That, like Harvest Moon, that ever felt like Stardew. I've never played a Story of Seasons that felt like Stardew. Ever. So, like, I guess you could argue that Coral Island is 3D. And if that is the case, then sure, that's the closest. But I don't necessarily think that's true about Coral Island. I think Coral Island's like a hybrid between 2D and 3D, right? I'd argue, yeah. Do. So I agree. Wait. Oh, what's this guy doing here? What the heck?
For you.
Gosh, you shouldn't.
Dude, I didn't mean to give him... What? I don't want to give you my stuff. Just talk to me, dude. What the heck?
Oh.
Now what am I going to do? I don't see it here either. Begging your pardon, Rob Boss. You haven't seen anything lying around town, have you? Truth is, I lost one of my tools and I need to fix the windmills.
H-Day wave, H-Day love.
But here I was, finally ready to get to work on the blue one too. Oh wow, we're about to get the blue windmill unlocked.
Oh,
Yo,
sorry.
nice. We gotta find this guy's lost item.
Suppose.
Dude, nice. A second windmill means more crafting. Yo, Banana Universe coming in with the 23-month primer. Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for getting that hype in the chat, Gamer Lady. Good morning. And thank you, Random Reject, for being here today as well. And good morning, Pixie Rose. Did you change the color of your name in Twitch, or do you just let it be random? It's finally the weekend. What's up, Honka? What are you doing this weekend, man? We got Zane in the house. Good morning, Jess. Good to see you, Jess. I appreciate you getting those gritties in the chat. Andromeda, enjoy the lurk. Tam Perp and Sweet D, good morning. Tales from the Fandom and Unara, good to see you as well. Panda Dow, good morning. DM Leech and Enchanted Ascari. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We can make pet food. We don't have a pet yet, so we don't need to do that. Let's process a bunch more rice. Oh, I wanted to process all of it. Frick. I clogged up one of my processing slots now. All right, all of our wheat will be turned into flour. All of our rice will be turned into rice flour. Now, we can also turn our rice into vinegar, but we already have some, so I guess we don't need to do that. And then I guess you won't be doing any processing of the tea leaves. We can cook the tea, though, and it'll be worth a little bit more, I bet. We could probably make some herbal tea with it. And we have the recipe. Let's go take a look and see. Yo, what's up, Allie? We made it to Friday. Yeah, here's the herbal tea recipe. Oh, but it needs something different. Mint tea tin. What? Oh, it's not herbal tea, it's mint tea. That's different. Okay, we probably just need a different recipe. Peaceful farming vibes, you know it, baby. Taking it easy, gaming a bit, and unfortunately working a little. Oh. Hopefully it's well balanced, my dude. Hopefully it's all well balanced. And you get some good gaming time in. Alright, we're just doing some fertilizing here. And because I'm impatient, I'm doing it the fast way. The problem with doing Kung Fu is that it takes up a bunch of energy. Whereas if you fertilize stuff slower, you don't lose as much energy. So I shouldn't be doing as much Kung Fu, to be honest. All right, I guess that's it for energy today. We'll come back and we'll finish our crops later. Can't wait to get to the game I've been working on is announced. I want to see a reaction. Oh, Gabcat. Oh, missed that butterfly. All right, can we go to the bazaar to meet new people? And then there's a bunch of requests in town. All right, let's go to the request that's closest, which would be over here. I want to say it's right here. No, up here. Now I gotta buy another game. I just bought one game. Oh, one old game. Been playing it hella big time. Now I got the Harvest Moon hitch. What game did you pick up, if you don't mind sharing? The orchestra versions of Stardew are released on Spotify. Yo, no way. What?
Aw.
Rob Boss, you have great timing. Can I ask you a tiny favor? So I got sent on this errand to create a bouquet to decorate one of our guest rooms. But every flower I've seen is so pretty, it's so hard to narrow it down. I've tried a bunch of different arrangements, but I have no idea which ones would work best. It'd be great if you could help me out. You'd be doing me a huge favor. Okay, she just wants me to bring her 10 flowers. We're lucky to live somewhere with so many beautiful flowers, but I guess you can have too much of a good thing, huh? Anyways, thanks, Rob Boss. Yeah, whatever. Rada rada.
Hi. Hey. What's up?
How's it going?
Yo, we'll see you later, Daz Abound. All right, let's go this way. You're getting your Switch 2 today? Yo, Pixie Rose, what's the first game you're getting with it? What's up, man? Thank goodness it's Friday. Yo, with Leafeon's in the house. Good morning, Ponka, as well. Well, I mean, again, I guess I already said good morning to you. Hey, I'm a little tired today, all right? Yo, hey, Honey Pot Mom. Hello, Rob Boss. It's nice to meet you. I'm thinking of opening a gift wrapping shop at Zephyr Town's Bazaar. That way, people can make their gifts look extra snazzy.
Yes.
But first, I want to know what kind of gifts the townspeople like. And I thought you could help me out with that, considering how popular you are around here. What? If I'm going to open a gift wrapping shop, I want to know what kinds of gifts people like. Would you give presents to everyone and tell me what makes them happy?
How nice.
Her name is Joy. How convenient. Joy wants to bring joy to the townsfolk. All right, let's go talk to this scary looking dude. This guy looks mad scary. Hunchback from Notre Dame.
Yo.
Whoa. Hey, you're the farmer, right? I'm a carpenter. Name's Garen. Oh, too close to Ganon for me, dude. Get him out of here. That's only one letter. I make my living building expansions and doing renovations and things like that. Lately, I've been thinking about setting up a stall at the bazaar here, but I can't really tell if anyone needs a guy like me. You know what? How about you let me know when you start keeping a bunch of animals? Own 4 animals. I already own 4 animals. Done. Done, dude. We're getting a new stall. Plus, a big booming farm practically guarantees there'll be work to be found elsewhere, too. All right. I'll be waiting for you. Dude, easy. My house is on an island that only recently became inhabited. It's bursting with just as much nature as this place. Hey, Rob Boss, you be getting more animals or what? Heck yeah, man. Nice, we got our next bazaar.
Thank you.
Our next bazaar stall. Not that you gotta put me to work right away or anything. If your farm's booming, that means there's gotta be jobs elsewhere too. If you need a barn or something renovated, let me know. Nice, we might be able to get our barn upgraded next week. All right, so the 2 newest members of our potential collective have showed up to the bazaar, and we've managed to get them in. I can't wait to get more stores here. All right, sick. Let's go to Miguel's before he closes. I've been really loving watching you play this game. I love the DS version, and this is icing on the cake. Nice, dude. I didn't play the DS version myself. Yo, good morning, Karen Keisha. They said, you lovely bunch of cabbages. I'll be lurking on Twitch instead of YouTube today. I took the day off of work, which means housework day. Woo! Exclamation point woo in the chat.
Yo.
I like your enthusiasm about housework.
Hey.
I can't say that I would have just as much enthusiasm about housework, so. I appreciate that, actually.
What's up? That's hey.
Yo, good morning, Turtle Senpai. Welcome in Diva Kini as well.
How are you?
What's up?
Sup, Freya?
You doing okay?
Good to see you here today. Final Fantasy X Remastered. Ooh, nice. I didn't know they remastered Final Fantasy X.
Hi.
How are you?
You seem well.
Yeah. Cool.
Yo.
That's just
Oh,
great.
nice.
Oh, wait, I don't need to be in here. Oops. I'm trying. Thanks for the support. Yeah, you got this, man. You're a legend. You're an absolute legend. You got this, dude. Did the Woo play? Yeah, okay. I just didn't hear it. Yo, what's up, Big Doggo? Good morning. And what's up, Little Blueberry? I hope you're enjoying your Palia. I played Palia on release. You can order seeds for crops and trees that are recorded in your catalog. The order will be delivered to Miguel's Mercantile the next day.
Welcome,
Wait,
welcome.
what? So I can order seeds that aren't normally here. Oh, nice. Stuff that was only at the bazaar that I could only buy on Saturdays. Dude, this is cool. I like this. Buy. So see, he only normally sells turnips, radishes, or daikon radishes. But I can order strawberries, for example, which was something that was only available at the bazaar. Cool. I think I have some flowers at home. I don't want to overspend here. We can do 4 days, 4 days, 5 days. Okay, let's go ahead and get 10 more of these. I really should just be doing 9. All right. Because I think I'm just remembering I have some flowers at home I might be able to plant. It's getting close to the end of the season, so we have to be careful about what we plant. I have tried Tales of the Shire. Yeah, we did 3 episodes of Tales of the Shire so far, and I like it. For me, it's a game that perfectly executes on what it set out to do, in my opinion. I think it's a game that set out to be a very simple and relaxing experience. Lighthearted. Pick it up, put it down whenever you please. And I think in that sense, they really nailed it. They really nailed that game. And it's quickly became one of my favorites. I'm really enjoying it. I played, like I said, 3 episodes of it, and we've made some progress. It's not something that I plan to play a ton of. It really is going to be something that I just play super casually when I feel like relaxing, because I just think that's exactly what it's good for. All in all, oh, here it is. Here's the seeds I was talking about. I did have flower seeds. That's a lot of seeds for the end of the season. 3 days and 3 days. Okay, we can do that. And then let me grab these eggs and milk so I can make myself some food to drink, because I need some energy here, dude. Okay, 7:30 p.m. Let's make ourselves an egg drop soup. Nah. Let's... Yeah, sure. We'll make 1 egg drop soup. How do you get more storage? From the bazaar. So there's a carpenter at the bazaar that will give you a bag increase or a storage increase. Your choice. And then he can do it again. So he's the one who handles your bag and your storage. So I think the storage is going to keep going past 3, but the bags stops at 4. You can tell we don't know for sure about the storage. The first one is only 5,000 bucks each. Super simple. I recommend everyone buy it. This game is going to have storage issues. So I think your first chance you need to get that bag upgrade. You need to get that storage. 5K each. The second upgrade is 20,000 each. And that's where you're going to hit a little bit of a wall, but it's still going to be worth it if you know, like, the Stardew vibes. Storage is probably one of the most important things. Getting that bag upgrade is pretty important, so... You been playing this game too? What's up, Crazy Gohan? How you been, man? Sorry if you already asked, but who are you planning to romance? I don't know yet, but maybe Freya. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, but maybe Freya. I've got my eye on Freya. Oh yeah, early game, you're running out of storage a lot in this game. And I think that's by design, you know? I think it's one of those things that a lot of farming sims lean into that. Like early game, you're going to struggle a little bit. It's going to be hard to keep up. And then later it gets easier, and then you're almost rewarded for sticking with the game. In that sense, you're almost like rewarded. I wasn't expecting all this tea to stay here. I thought the tea was going to be a one-time growth. So I'm like a little bit thrown off by this. I should have read the bag. I should have used my brain. Is this as big as the field gets? Nope. You can get farm upgrades. Now, I've never played the original, so I can't give you exact answers. But you can get upgrades to the farm. And I think you also unlock multiple farms. So this game is probably going to be like A Wonderful Life, where you're probably going to get multiple little plots like this. So you'll probably end up getting like 3 or 4 of these plots. Probably. Like that's what I imagine. Can't wait to see the summer trends. Yeah, me either, dude. I'm actually really excited about that. Yeah. So I think the farms either get bigger or you get more of them or both. Wait, give me this. What the heck? Yo, thank you for the work lurk today, UMT. Welcome back. Will the Clerk, thanks for popping in here today. We got Tina the Accountant here. Good morning, Coden Play. Welcome back, Coden. Glad to know you like it. Yeah, I like Tales of the Shire, especially because I'm a Lord of the Rings fan, so I think that helps. Yeah. I will say that I can't fully recommend Tales of the Shire because the game is kind of unpolished. And if you're not sure like what that means, it's just a little rough around the edges. It's just polish is a thing in gaming that you don't notice when it's really good, but you notice it when it's really bad. And while I love the game, I think that they did a good job. I really only gave it like a 6 out of 10 when it came to my personal rating. And it is kind of a hard game to like fully recommend to people. So just keep that in mind. If you can play on PC, I cannot recommend it enough. Pick up Tales of the Shire on PC if you can. I can't recommend it enough. The PC version is so much cleaner. The Switch version's playable. That's the version I got. It's acceptable. But if you have a choice, you're going to want to pick up the PC version, all right? Steam. So now we learned that we can actually take stuff to the storage at the Bazaar ahead of time. So like we're going to take advantage of this, right? And we're going to practice today how this works. So before I talk about that, let me just figure out what I'm doing here. I want to get some more stuff processing, and I need to figure out what I'm processing here. So let me go ahead and grab all of this. Let's see if we can get some stuff processing here. Anything else we can do? We can get these soybeans processing as well. The tea doesn't process. What about the wool? Maybe the wool. Okay, cool. And then let me throw this in here and this in here and this. All right. And then let's go do some testing. Y'all want to see something? Let's go do some testing real quick. I think I learned a little cheat code. We were talking about storage, right? Stick with me. If you're playing this game, I think I found a cheat code. All right, give me just a second here. All right, let me get some blue dye going. Oh, is that all the space we have, or is that all I had on me? That's all the space I have. Okay. All right, I think I found a cheat code. So let me go and show you. So you can unlock an item that lets you access your storage from anywhere on the map. So listen to this. All right. That's not the secret. That's not the cheat code. But that's just a thing that you should know. That you can unlock chests all around town that let you access your storage from anywhere. And they just sit in one location. So I unlocked one for the Bazaar. Take a look at this. So then I found out another cheat code. So if you didn't know, this game has freshness. So if you take this mushroom and you put it in your inventory and you keep it in your bag for a certain amount of time, the freshness goes down. That means the quality is going down. That means the value goes down. It's not worth as much. I think if you cook with it, you can refresh it, but regardless, freshness is something you want to pay attention to. This is a big part of the game. The flowers even have freshness. Like, look, this pansy has his freshness is only should be good yet. Meanwhile, this one is perfectly fresh. So you have a freshness scale, and the only way to keep stuff fresh is to keep it in your storage. So then I had a theory, and I think Turtle figured it out. I realized that you can put stuff inside of the Bazaar ahead of time. Wait, what are you saying, Hylian? Well, apparently, if you go to the Bazaar at any day, you can go and you can stock ahead of time. And you can clear up your inventory. So if you know you're going to sell something on Saturday, get it out of your inventory and throw it in the stock ahead of time. And you can just hold it there. You don't need to have it in your storage. You don't need to have it in your bag. This is the cheat code. You have 24 extra storage spots every week. If you're going to be selling the item anyways, just keep it here. Now, this is where the cheat code gets even further. I am pretty sure this will also keep the freshness of the item. I wasn't sure until Turtle just confirmed it. So Turtle just confirmed that the stock Bazaar box is the same as your storage at home. Thank you, Turtle, so much for confirming that, because I wasn't sure. So now I know I can store stuff in my stock and I don't have to hold it at my house. Now, I do have a question, and maybe Turtle Senpai can answer, but no pressure, man. If you're just enjoying the show, do your thing, all right? Can stuff still decay in storage? Is it just like really slow? Because I thought that it couldn't decay at all, but now I'm seeing some stuff in here that has. But maybe this was just like in my inventory for too long or something. I was under the impression that the storage made stuff completely fresh always, but maybe I misunderstood. Maybe the storage isn't some end-all be-all fresh keeper. Dude, I didn't realize I overproduced stuff. Here I am sitting with all this soy sauce and vinegar. I wonder how fast it's gonna go bad. I might just want to sell this stuff. It delays it, so it does decay in storage just slower. Thank you, Icy Plums, as well. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Cozy Tina, as well. Thank you very much. Good morning, Unicorn Sunshine. And welcome to the show today. Yeah, okay, that's good to know, man, because I wasn't too sure at all. So Caffeinated says, what's the customization like in this game? Well, you can change your here, I'll just show you. Give me just a second, I'll just show you. All right, so that means that if I don't cook with this vinegar and soy sauce, I'm gonna wanna just sell it at the Bazaar maybe, if I don't plan to cook with it. Now, if this game is similar to real life, maybe soy sauce and vinegar doesn't decay fast at all, because that's how real life is. That stuff has a shelf life of a bajillion years, you know? So maybe I don't have to worry about the soy sauce and vinegar necessarily, but the flowers in here, obviously these flowers gotta go. I gotta go gift these. So I have a quest to gift flowers, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and use these ones that are dying. Okay, cool. Okay, the wool doesn't have freshness. Good to know. We can turn this in and this in as well. All right, organize. Nice. So yeah, like I said, we can use the Bazaar for storage. Isn't that such a cool little cheat code? Isn't that so dope? You could just throw stuff in here and it's the same as having it in storage. I love that. I think that's so cool. All right. We got to go home and take our bath and water our crops for the second time. And I got to find this guy's tool. This guy lost his tool. And if he finds it, we're going to open up a second windmill, which is massive. So I need to poke around the whole town. I'm wondering if it can also be hidden here in the bazaar. So we're going to just poke around. Yo, how you doing today, Oversoul? Yo, nice to meet you. Ooh, what's this?
Nice.
Isaac's lost item. Boom. Boom. No way. Was it that easy? Dude. So tomorrow we can get him working on the blue windmill. Do you know if we can make fish baits from the fish bait stock? I think you can make fish bait. Yes. I'm not sure how it works, but yeah, I think that's what the fish bait stock is for. It might just be a windmill thing. Where's Isaac at? Who? Is he on my farm still? No. I don't even know where Isaac lives. Oh, up here. I might be able to still go in the house. I think they close at 10. Yo.
Oh.
Got him. Yo, get that blue windmill going. I would love to be able to process stuff
Well, thank you.
twice as much. This baby's been with me practically my whole career. I can't do a quality job without it. All right, time to get fixing that windmill. Once it's up and running, you'll be able to process even more things. Sick. Wait, what's in the bazaar? The fish baits? Is that what you're saying? I felt like a fool losing that tool, but now I can fix up this old windmill proper. Do.
Oh.
Woo, done. Now you can use the blue windmill. And with this, you'll be able to craft a bit more stuff than before. I bet you'll be able to even use even finer materials now. Yo, what's up, Tim? Ope? He said Ope. No way, is he Midwestern? Ope. And by the way, production time at the blue windmill also depends on the wind that day. The stronger the wind, the faster it'll spin. And the faster you'll get to crafting work done. So if I were you, I'd get the bulk of my crafting work done on a windy day. Well, that just leaves the repairs on the yellow windmill, I suppose. I'll be sure to let you know when things are ready. Thanks for treating the windmills with care. Nice. So I think you can buy storage boxes at the bazaar that allow you to access your storage from the blue windmill or from the different windmills. Take crops to the blue. Wait. The windmills have different effects. Take crops to the blue windmill to process them into seeds. These seeds will inherit the quality of those crops, giving you a potential for a higher quality harvest. Yes! They have generational crops in this game. I can take 2-star seeds and make them 4-star. Yes! Dude, I love the generational crop system so much, dude. I love that vibe. Holy heck, look at this. I mean, we can start with the soybeans in my inventory. Why not? Why not? Dude, that's so red. That's so red. Oh, and this is where I can get gold. So the first windmill can only go up to copper. This is where I can do gold tools. And silver. So I think I can do silver level 1 at the first windmill. And yo, here's the fish bait. Boom. Yo, somebody asked about the fish bait stock. So you need to unlock the blue windmill for fish bait. We can also pickle stuff. Dude, this game has so much depth. I could make herb oil. What, dude? Chocolate? Mochi? Dude, shut up. I can pickle stuff. I can make honey. I can make more accessories. Fruit yogurt? What? Yogurt, mint, and strawberry? Mayo? Herb? Butter? Dude, this game is too much. Like, there's like a lot going on, dude. Oh my God. Dude, what the heck, man? Yo, yeah, no problem, Oversoul. No problem, dude. Yo, good morning, Duel Master D. Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the show, man. And I'm doing well. I've had a good week so far. Thank you for asking, Tim. It's been a good week, man. It's been a good week. I appreciate everyone tuning in today. This is day 3 of my playthrough, and we're about 12 hours deep. I did end up ending a little bit early yesterday. I just had to take care of some stuff, and I appreciate everyone's patience with that. I'm happy to be here back today and diving into some content with y'all. Now, I didn't want to go to bed so late, but I got super distracted, so we're going to end up going to bed a little late. This sucks, but... Yo, what's up, Courtney? Hey, good to see you, Cursed Touch. And Trips, hey, good to see you, man. I was just talking about you last night, Trips. I met up with my buddy Dr. Mario from the stream. Our first time ever meeting up. And you ended up coming up in the conversation. Oh, I need water. How about that Mega Halucha? I think Mega Halucha is probably the coolest Mega I've ever seen. I'm talking about like visually. What do you think about it, Random Reject, since I like your opinion on gaming stuff? Yeah, he looks really, really cool. Like, he's probably the coolest looking Mega I've personally ever seen. Keep in mind, I haven't seen all the Megas before. Like, I'm not that in tune with the Mega stuff, so. Yeah, the Rey Mysterio, dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh, we can actually still get to bed on time. Let's do it. The reveal video? The reveal video was cool. Pokemon's good about that stuff, man. I gotta give Pokemon credit. They always make reveals pretty fun and hype and just cute, and there's just always something dope going on, so. I really want to try to cook with all this stuff. Let's grab everything that we have and see if we can do some cooking. Yeah, let's just grab everything here and see if we can do some cooking real quick. I don't think we have materials to be doing any kind of serious cooking, but... Because, like, we don't have any vegetables. I've been selling them all. But now that I know that freshness isn't guaranteed... So, this is actually a spoiler, but I'm going to ask a question. I would prefer not to be spoiled on too much. So thank you for respecting my space, but I do want to ask a question. Do you eventually get something like a refrigerator that would maybe allow you to preserve stuff forever? Or is that just completely off the table? Moondrop flower, sugar... Lavender, we'll take this. We'll take some more flour. So I guess we don't want to take... let's start off using the baby flour. The baby soybean flour, and then this. And then this. Okay, organize, let's go. Almost sounds a little OP. Because, like, we have a fridge, we can't use it. So I think the answer is no. Booyaka, booyaka. Sometimes I feel Story of Seasons Harvest Moon games don't have crazy depth and thought in the mechanics of the game, just more cute and cozy. This game intrigues me more. It seems to be more thought going into it. I can see how that might be the opinion of some people. I don't know if I agree, but that's okay. You know, I'm not challenging what you said. I think there's some truth to what you said. Yo, Rainstorms. Hey, good to see you. How you been, Rainstorms? What's up, man? Oh, wow, I can cook a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow, I can cook a ton of stuff. Let's cook a bunch of bread. Yo, sick. Apparently, I could add sugar to the bread if I want, and I can doctor it up. That's so interesting. What the heck? Wait, I can add soybean flour to my milk? I'm gonna do it. I want to see what happens with my milk here. It makes it a 2.5 star. So did it just combine the stars? Is that what just happened? It took no 1.5 plus 1.5. It made it a 2.5 milk. And it has a so I don't think it changed the warm milk at all. Let's try making just the warm milk and seeing. Let's see if it changes at all. Besides for the star level. Because that's obvious.
Nice.
I'm just experimenting. Okay, so it's the value. The value has gone up about 30 bucks. But that's not necessarily worth it because actually it is. It's actually worth more than the milk and the soybean flour combined. But just barely? 160 plus 140 is 300. It's actually worth a little less. It's worth like 3 gold less. Interesting. Okay, so maybe that's not a combination we want to do. All right, we can also make some ice cream. Let's do that. Some dishes are going to be worth cooking to sell it, and some dishes are going to be worth not cooking and just selling the ingredients. That's how these games always work. So we can add mint and we can make mint ice cream, I think. I don't know if I want to add the mint. Let's add the mint. Let's do it. I've never made regular ice cream.
Nice.
I love the design. It'll be more interesting to see how it fares in battle, whether it'll live up to being a mega or if it should have just been an evolution. That's what people were saying online. People were like, another useless mega. And I guess people are saying that because... Oh, I can add soy sauce to my sashimi. I guess people are saying that because sometimes megas just don't have any weight behind them.
Yes.
A big part of the selling equation is the trends. Yeah, you're right about that. Of course. Have you tried processing the milk in the mill? No, not yet. I didn't even think about it. I could probably make cheese, huh? I didn't even think about it. Can I do that at the base mill at my farm? We'll do that next. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even think about it. Of course I can make cheese. Duh, of course.
Day grow.
It'll probably up the value. Oh, usually everything that's processed is worth more. So if I just, but now here's the thing though. Cheese isn't white. So like right now, warm milk is trending, so it's worth more. So like, ideally, I do want to actually just make warm milk if I want to make money. But maybe some cheese could be turned into another dish that is maybe white. Because one of my other trends is white dishes. So yeah, there's like a lot of, you could put a lot of thought into this game. You could put so much thought into this game, it's crazy. Did I never make any rice? I thought that I made rice. Oh, I made rice flour. Oops. That sucks. I turned all my rice into rice flour. Oh no. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have any rice to cook with now. Frick, I'm a bozo. Thank you, Lucinda, for 13 months, dude. Yo, good to see you, Lucinda. How are you, man? Holy heck, holy heck. You loving the game? I'm having a lot of fun, yeah. I'm having a lot of fun for sure. I feel like Omega's wasted on a Pokemon that only has 1 or 2 stages. I agree, because it could have just been an evolution, and they could save the Megas for like a triple evolution that's maybe weak, or a double evolution that's maybe just not quite up to speed. Like Yan Mega or something. Yeah. How you doing, Black Honey? Hey. Good morning, Rainstorms. Thanks again for popping in. It's good to see you here, Rainstorms. It's wonderful to have you back, man. And I'm doing well. We got Mads World in the house. Good morning, Mads. And Grand Bazaar is going really well. Zintaz, good to see you today, Zintaz. I am enjoying the bovine costume. And it's good to see you here as well. Good morning, Aelith. I wanted to reply to a comment. So there was a comment in the chat about Story of Seasons games being kind of simple. I think you might be right. Or Harvest Moon games. They've always been kind of like simple in some ways. But I wanted to say, you know what game I think breaks that mold? A Wonderful Life. A Wonderful Life actually has a ton of depth. A Wonderful Life has a ton of depth. It's like, because there's like different generations of crops and you can breed hybrids. So yeah, like that, I just wanted to mention that, like, if you're looking for depth in farming sims, A Wonderful Life's farming system is actually really, really cool. Check it out, dude. You have like generational crops and you can hybrid the crops and create new crops and you can name them yourselves. You can literally create like a light bulb crop and like stuff that like doesn't even make sense, and you can like name it and create a new generation of crops through hybriding. It's like so sick, dude. It's a very different farming sim and it's one of my favorites of all time. It is really, really good. And fun fact, Story of Seasons games go on sale pretty often, so wait and pick it up on sale. You'll probably get it for 20 bucks. So the value of this goes up by 50 if I turn it into toast. For max stamina up. Now, I would rather actually use the bread in a different recipe. So let me see what other recipes I could maybe use the bread in. Nothing yet. So that kind of sucks. So I'm going to hold on to the bread for now, and we're going to do an experiment with it. We can make herb soup, though, and I wouldn't mind making some herb soup here. I don't want to waste my lavender. I don't have a lot. I think my lavender's starting to go bad, though. Yeah. So again, this game kind of stops you from hoarding. It's weird. Like, this game, like, it kind of stops you from being a hoarder. I swear, dude. It's like,
Yes.
nah, you better just use it or you better just sell it because it's gonna go bad. That really interests me personally. Couldn't get into A Wonderful Life. A Wonderful Life's really, really, really slow. I'm not surprised to hear that. I don't think that's a you thing. I think that's just... It's a very slow experience, for sure. You have to appreciate a pretty antiquated game in order to enjoy it. All right, we're going to sell this ice cream at the bazaar because it's white. We're going to hold on to the bread for now. All right, we're going to sell the 2.5 milk. I'm going to drink the 1.5 milk. Let me take the wood and stone out of here because that stuff doesn't age. And we'll hold on to this food as well. We'll probably just eat all this food. Nice. All right, cool. I'll just put the milk away because we could sell it if we want. Yeah, the bazaar is pretty fun. I agree. Nice. Mineral Town. I think Mineral Town's super chill. Yeah, Mineral Town's actually my favorite farming sim. Fun fact. It's actually my favorite. It's because of nostalgia, but it's always going to be my favorite. The Veggie Avengers episode 4. With the Veggie Avengers signature move, Sugar Shocker is on his last limb. Ha! Gua ha ha ha! Don't think you've bested me just yet. The townsfolk are perfect icing for my cake. Just try and touch me now. No, please, let me go. Sugar Shocker has taken the townspeople hostage. Talk about a sticky situation. We're in a jam now. Gwahaha! Now open wide, anti-veggie beam. Sugar Shocker turned his sights onto the Veggie Avengers with a supercharged energy beam. How will our farm fresh heroes get out of this one? To be continued. Cute. All right, I'll show you the customization real quick. All right. Caffeinated Spirit. Yo, I'll show you the customization. Thank you, Tina, for 38. Appreciate you and good morning. And welcome to the show today. Simple is good. Yeah, simple can be good. Simple can be really good. Yes. So here's the different customization. So you have about I mean, what is that? 15, 20 different face options. You have 5 different skin tones. You have about 15 different eye colors. You have about 15 different hairstyles or so, and it looks like I unlocked a new hairstyle. No, I didn't. It looks like about maybe 10, 15 different hair colors. Same with facial hair and facial hair colors. 4 different facial hair options. A couple mole options randomly. Some freckles, you can go straight ooh on them. Ooh. 2 different body type options, and then you have 8 different voice types.
Hello.
4 female style and 4 male style. Then you have outfits, and there's even a person who sells fashion, so I think there's going to be more outfits to wear. All right. Apparently there's glasses you can get as well. And then you have your clothes, your headwear, your clothes, and then you also can customize your glider. And that's it. So not terrible customization. There isn't like any decorating or anything, I don't think. There's like a little bit of it, but it's mostly all practical. It's not like there's some super fleshed out decoration system. That's not a Story of Seasons game. They rarely do that. If you're looking for something like that, you're going to want to go play something else. There is, however, a little bit of customization, and you can like display trophies that you've earned, stuff like that. But don't expect, that's not what this kind of game is. This ain't a decoration sim. This is a new Story of Seasons that's a remake of an old Story of Seasons, or Harvest Moon rather. It's called Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, and it just came out. That's right, just a couple days ago. I wasn't expecting this to have character customization, to be honest, being a remake. Yeah. They add a lot of quality of life features when they do these remakes. That's right. I agree with you. I don't expect it ever either. And it's nice. It's a nice touch. Yeah, when they do these remakes, they like to make them a little bit more modern, which I think people appreciate, you know? Oh, watering can is empty. Yo, what's up, Shalump, by the way? I am dressed as a cow. That's right. That's right. Do. What should I put avocado and tomatoes with for a meal? Fresh mozzarella. So get yourself some ciabatta bread, a nice loaf of ciabatta bread or bun, and then do fresh mozzarella, basil, tomato, avocado, and I'll change your life. Little salt. Make sure you salt and pepper the tomatoes. That's so key. And make sure you salt and pepper the avocado separately. Don't overdo it, but salt them individually. This is key. Don't just put a little bit of salt and pepper on the sandwich. Salt them separately, then pile it all on. A little bit of basil, fresh if you have it. If you don't have fresh basil, you could use dry or maybe just ignore it. Don't even worry about the basil. You can even go as far as toasting the bread first. You don't have to do that though. I prefer it to be a fresh tasting sandwich. I don't even want the bread toasted because the idea of this sandwich, and I've created it myself, is to really acknowledge the freshness of the ingredients. Fresh avocado, fresh tomato, and fresh mozzarella is some of the best flavors individually, and they all shine in the sandwich that I just displayed to you. A little bit of basil helps it all pop, and you can even go as far as getting a teeny squish of lime juice on top of the avocados. If you really, really want to make the avocados banger, a little bit of lime juice, but again, that's like a preference thing. A little bit of citrus is always nice. And there you go, just a nice, fresh, honestly, you could even argue healthy sandwich full of good fats and good vitamins and a little bit of cheese to kind of knock that health down a notch. But we all love cheese now, don't we? So, did I miss one? Thank you. Thank you for saying something, dude. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, bacon would be fire if you wanna add some bacon. But here's the thing though. Can't you pretty much add bacon to anything and make it better? But yeah, I agree. Can't you kind of just throw bacon on anything and just like, yep, now this has been enhanced? Now this is a better product. Yeah. I mean, not 100%, but close. You got your Switch 2 yesterday? Dude, no way. What game are you getting first, homie?
There you go.
What game are you getting first? What's up, Faros Barkley, by the way? Dude, nice, man. Y'all gotta let me know when you get your Switch 2s, because if you get Mario Kart, then we can get another Mario Kart night hosted here real soon, all right? We can get another Mario Kart night hosted up here so y'all can join in. I always choose turkey bacon over regular bacon. I can agree with that. Turkey bacon is dope. Got this game. Oh, you got this game, and it came with Mario Kart World. Nice. Oh, and you got the upgrade for Zelda. Sick, dude. You're set. Tater Tot, it sounds like you are set. All right, I'm just going to take this lumber and stuff out of here for now so that this stuff can stay fresh for now. As you can see, even after buying some upgrades, I'm still dealing with the same storage issues as somebody else here in the chat, so. I went to an advanced screening of the new Conjuring movie last night. It was pretty good. Dude, how do you get into an advanced screening? How does that work? Dope, man. Yeah, the food and the products go bad in this game. So you have to store them to keep them... You have to store them to keep them for longer. Or you have to... Sorry, I'm just trying to see... Why does Retro say he hasn't been sheared, but I don't think he can be sheared. I think I just sheared him. I just want to make sure I'm not messing up here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that's cool, man. I've never been to an advanced screening of anything. All right, I want to try to make it to a quest, so... I'm trying to rush because you see this quest behind my head? I've been missing this quest because it ends at noon every day. So I'm trying to leave my farm early so I can go do this quest. So some of the quests are like time sensitive, similar to hard events in other farming sims. Dang it! It ends at 11. Frick! I need to leave the morning right away. I need to leave the house in the morning. Dang, I farted around for too long.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob Boss, I got a favor to ask. So this is a different quest, but hey, we're here. We might as well as get it. I'm considering opening up a more permanent, dedicated stall for ore in the Bazaar. I used to run a pop-up for all kinds of different wares, but ore in particular is a passion project I want to explore. But I doubt my current supply routes are going to be enough. It's time I tap into Zephyr Town's resources too. That's where the favor comes in. Mind helping me by breaking up some mineral stones and surveying what kind of ore turns up? Sure.
I'm glad.
Figured you'd be the best person to ask. Plus, if I'm able to set up a shop, the ore would probably come in handy for your work too. I'll start pulling some strings on my end to get the ball rolling in the meantime. Sorry for the hassle, but I appreciate the help. Really excited. My friend has been wanting a Switch for years, and I'm going to give her my Switch. That's so cool. I actually offered my friend the same thing. My friend ended up not taking it, but I did the same thing. I got my Switch, and the first thing I did was reach out to a buddy, and I was like, hey, man, I know finances are tight. Would you like a Nintendo Switch? They turned it down, but maybe one day I'll talk them into it, right? All right, request. Why is this so hard? Hey, Rob Boss, just in time to help me out. So the boss asked me to get a new room fragrance that works for the cafe. But honestly, I know next to nothing when it comes to perfume. I couldn't tell you what kind was good to save my life. You know this kind of stuff, right? Do me a cafe solid and help me make a good perfume. Dude, anytime I hear do me a solid, it makes me think of the regular show. All right, this guy wants 3 of these blue perfumes. I wonder if it can be any perfume or it has to be a green perfume. Because there is a difference. It probably has to be a green perfume because it would show multiple if it could be other ones.
I guess.
I'm tempted to slap some random scents together myself in the meantime. I trust your judgment way more than mine. Whatever you think fits the cafe vibes best. You got this, right? Thanks, Rob Boss. All right, nice. Yeah, I think it has to be green. I think you're right. Yeah. She got my Switch 2 last week.
I'm so
And
happy. Well,
the Mario bundle is... They sent a note saying they ran out of the regular, so I enjoyed the free upgrade. Oh, nice. So you ended up getting the Mario bundle instead of the regular one. Nice, nice. I just hit Summer 2. I don't think there will be one. There may be a while at the Bazaar when you sell an item that their freshness increases. Didn't go though earlier when you asked. Okay, yo, thank you, Turtle Senpai. Yeah, I have a feeling there's probably not going to be like a refrigerator or something, which is fine. Yeah, that's... I'm not even stressed about it. I was just curious if I might get lucky enough to be able to be the hoarder that I want to be. My inner heart just wants to hoard. That's all I ask. I just ask to be able to hoard in my favorite video games. Ooh, guess who made 9 fragrances and put them in the stock? I'm already ready to turn the quest in. Shut your mouth. G motherfucking G, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we're still in the same month. We're in spring 24. So we're 6 in-game days away from summer. But to be fair, we only ended up doing about 4 or 5 days yesterday before I ended up getting pulled away because I had to take care of some stuff. So we would be in summer if I went as long as I wanted to yesterday, but I just needed to step away. Had a couple things on my plate that I impromptu. After you receive the quest, you can check what kind in your quest inventory. Thank you very much. Speaking of, where was that dude at? He was at the cafe.
Hey.
how are you?
Hey. 6 days? No, this game is 31 days. Isn't that crazy? They changed it up. They mixed it up on us.
For sure.
You can also just give the little homies your older quality stuff. You're so right. Boom. If stuff starts to go bad, like flowers and stuff, I can just give it to the homies. Level them up. Yeah.
Whoa.
You got the perfume for the cafe, right? Yeah. Island Melt vibes. This game's so fun. I've been watching you lately on YouTube because of work. How you doing, Island Melt? Welcome to the show. Hearty welcomes in the chat. Bring them all in. Welcome to the show. What's up, Bull Bay, by the way? Bull Bay says, losing track of time is real in this game. I kept having to reload to get cutscenes. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of time. This feller gives me villain in glasses vibes. If you've seen Log Horizon, I've never seen Log Horizon. Welcome back to the show today, Burmy Bookworm. They got their Switch 2 last week. Okay, yeah, I did read that message, but good morning, Burmy. I didn't say hello. And welcome back, Blood Raven, as well. Good to see you again, Dual Master. Welcome in. Love your energy, man. Yo, good to see you. I hope you're well today, March Marauder. How does this game compare to the Wonderful Life remake? Pretty well, I suppose. I'd say this remake is even better. But not that the game is better than A Wonderful Life, but that the quality of the remake is even better. I think the developers have gotten really, really good at remaking these old games and making them feel really good. So I'd say comparatively, this is probably the best remake that this company has put out yet. This is a really good remake. It's top tier. I've been hearing it's very true to the original. I think they're really finding their stride. I cannot wait for Animal Parade to get remade. It better get freaking remade, man. Whoa, get a whiff of that.
Nice.
It came out great. No, really, I'm blown away. Huh. I never thought perfume could smell so good. Best I can do with perfume is tell you it smells good, so I'm not one to talk, but I think it's awesome, serious. Boy, am I glad I asked you. Boss is gonna flip when she sees this. Honestly, you crushed it, Rob Boss. Thanks a ton. Good to know you've got my back.
Hey.
My, how lovely.
All right, nice. We crushed it. You hear him? How long do you have before it goes bad? It seems like the freshness lasts for quite a while. So I don't have an exact answer for you, but I can tell you it seems like the freshness lasts for quite a while. So like stuff's not gonna go bad overnight. It probably takes like a whole season for something to truly go bad in the storage. The storage makes it to where it lasts a pretty long time. All right, what other request are we working on? Oh, I caught the fish for this guy. Let's go talk to Arata. Yeah, let's go talk to Arata. We caught those fish. I just want to hoard. I mean, me too. But I am willing to accept the challenge that this game proposes as a hoarder. I am willing to accept the challenge. Right? It's like, okay, you're going to challenge me to be more precise about my hoarding? I can do it. I'll step up to the plate. Hey, what's up, Exhaustion? Yo, welcome in. I've been lurking, but I still have my Switch 1. Yeah. I'm gonna keep one of my Switch 1s. I just so happen to have two myself, so I agree with you. I like having a Switch 1 still, because I can have two Switches in my house on different TVs, and they can play 90% of the same games right now. Over time, it'll slowly, the gap will increase, you know, like, eventually there'll be more games I can't play on the Switch 1, but right now, they're basically the same console in a lot of ways, you know? What is going on? What the frick is going on? There it is back here. Hey, what's up, Starling? It's good to see you. Appreciate you. What? What? This game just keeps surprising me. Who's this? Is this a goddess? Is this the goddess? Is this game's goddess, dude? Kagetsu.
It is rare for visitors to find their way here. I am called Kagetsu.
Kagetsu. Hey,
I
babe.
cannot claim to be familiar with the people in town, but your face is most certainly new to me. And what a peculiar face it is. As if a gentle light is emanating from your being. Who
Oh,
exactly
baby.
are you?
From my pelvic region.
I see. So you are a farmer. Ah, you are rightfully curious as to what I am doing here. I
Good morning,
fulfill my
Kels.
duties to the spirits in prayer. That is my purpose here. As such, I must refrain from getting entangled with worldly affairs.
Good morning,
Though
Heather.
You are an interesting sort.
Thank you, Heather, for 15.
Regardless, I feel it best that you return to your town. Time is fleeting, after all.
What's up, fish sticks?
Farewell.
Dude, that's it? Dude, the babe, the mysterious babe. The sense of urgency with freshness is nice, but like you said, you could just make something with the item and the item freshness resets. So this is like a whole new area. Yeah, exactly. I think they handled the system pretty well. It doesn't feel too tedious. Maybe my opinion will change later, but... Oh, we can go in. It's hilarious that she's only mentioning your face like she doesn't want to acknowledge the cow costume. Would you acknowledge it? It seems that the mountains have become enveloped in a verdant green once again. Summer will not be long coming. I don't know what, I completely just misread that, but you get the gist of it. So this is a new character we just unlocked. Let's see if she shows up in the log. Oh, here she is. A calm, mysterious shrine maiden. She is fiercely dedicated to her duties, and it looks like she's dateable. Oh, hello, nurse. Looks like I'm coming to visit you every day, babe. Oh, sick. Oh, wait, there was something in there. Let's go click on this. This altar has an almost mystical aura. Just looking at it's calming somehow. New waifu unlocked. I think I acknowledged someone wearing a cow costume 24/7. Oh.
Gotcha.
How's Udbert doing? He's doing well, man. He's living his best little Udbert life. Hey, come here. That's right. Yo, Rob Boss, our little bazaar's been flexing its way to bigger gains lately, huh? Heck, seeing all that hype around it kind of makes me want to pitch in too. Yeah. Say, that's not a bad idea. I ought to pull up a stall of my own. Hold up. Can't go talking shop on an empty stomach. Hey, Rob Boss, think you could rustle me up something to eat? Wow, our first cooking quest.
Yo!
Aha, whoops, I kind of sprung that on you. I'm not in a rush or nothing. All that work talk has got my stomach growling. This dude really is Goku. But you know what they say, health is wealth. Gotta get my stall going on the right foot. I'm gonna train the body to train the mind. And for that, I need the energy to burn. Anyways, appreciate you helping a guy out, Rob Boss.
Yeah.
The river's been warming up lately.
Right.
We might actually be done with spring soon now that all the mountain snow's melted. Wait. You got a look in your eyes that says, you got some fishing tips for me, don't you? Report.
Heck yeah!
What a pal. Come on, hit me. What you got? Uh-huh. What? Oh, I never would have thought of that. You've really got a knack for teaching, you know? I feel like a master fisherman already. I'll be eating like a king from now on. Thanks for the tip, Rob Boss. I owe you. Nice. Nice. Good morning, Ham Labs, by the way. Oh, you were doing yeah. Ham boning. Yo, thank you, Heather B. Again, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm just scrolling up on chat real quick. I just want to make sure I'm keeping up with some of y'all. We have some great discussions happening in the chat today, and some wonderful people turning in. What's up, Shea and Peppercorn? I agree that the fact that they let me jump is one of my favorite things ever, dude. Your classes got delayed today? Nice. Happy Friday, dude. Yeah, good to see you, Udbert. Welcome back. All right, I'm done with this coffee. Speaking of coffee, we are done with the coffee today. We're going to switch over to a little bit of water here. Stay hydrated. Spent an hour trying to get the fish up quality 1. That I couldn't do it because I didn't have the homies. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you got to go find the homies' house first, right? Yo, good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Also, thank you for the offline subscriptions over on YouTube. I just want to quickly say, if you are enjoying the show over on YouTube, thank you so much. Like, if you are interested in supporting the stream, it's a free way to support. Hit the like button and subscribe if you want more content. Everything from Stardew Valley, Story of Seasons, Animal Crossing, Legend of Zelda. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. You'll find lots of content over on the YouTube. And if you're hanging out on Twitch, same goes to you. Welcome to the show. Good morning. Don't be shy to hit that follow button and welcome. Hope everyone's feeling good here on this Friday morning so far. We're kind of just getting started here over in my world. Happy to be back playing another round of this beautiful game. It's definitely a favorite of mine, to be sure. An instant classic is almost the way that I would like to word this game. An instant classic. That's kind of the vibes, man. Now, it's funny to say that because the game's actually a remake. So you can't really apply that to the game, but, you know. An instant classic. Hey, Stal, thank you for the content. Found you on YouTube. Nice, dude. Thanks for jumping in and letting me know how you found me. That means a lot to me, Stal. Welcome to the show. HDES waves if you got a free hand. Don't be shy to wave them on in. And welcome in, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, can we get some more ore here? Oh, we better be careful. Actually, we don't have to be careful because we have eats. We're good. I'm trying to get a bunch of weed here so that I can make more fertilizer. Trying to get a bunch of weeds here so we can make some more fert, baby. Get our fert on. We got to upgrade our pickaxe next because I want to be able to mine up iron. Trying to get our fertilizer on. I'm not going to walk past this vibe. Oh, wow. The mountains have changed. Wait. The snow is melting from the mountains. Like, it's actually happening the way that person described. Like, everything is slowly getting greener as we get closer to summer. Hey, thank you, 10 Lobster, for the gifted over to Style. Bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up, Emperor. Ringing them in, my dudes. Sniped them. Good morning, 10 Lobster. Amathil, welcome to the show. No combat in this little old game. I don't want to fall in the water. I almost fell in the water. No combat in this little old game. Pretty combat free from what I can tell. Pretty combat free. Yo, enjoy the emote style. We got a pretty dope collection. Appreciate you. I am playing on Switch 2. Welcome in here, Ayla. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ayla. I am playing on Nintendo Switch 2. And specifically, I am playing the Switch 2 edition. All right? Specific, because there is a difference. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and jump from here and do like a little shortcut. Geronimo! Geronimo! All right, let's not pass out. Let's go check when we can take our next bath real quick. I don't like the price for the Switch 2 editions. I don't understand why the digital version is $10 more. I agree with you. It's a little bit obnoxious, you know? Now, if it was physical and I was buying the Switch 2 edition, maybe it would make more sense, but charging $10 more for the Switch 2 edition feels a little bit weird. I mean, there's some sense to be made, whatever, development costs. Maybe they spent more to develop the Switch 2 edition. I try to not be too complaining and I try to be understanding where maybe it fits. It doesn't mean you can't criticize, and I couldn't agree with you more. It's a little bit weird. A little weird. Chop this off, organize the inventory, and let's go water some crops. Where they got rid of cartridges? They haven't fully gotten rid of cartridges. The media is making it sound like it's a little bit worse than it is. For example, this game is actually fully on a cartridge in physical media. You can get a Switch 2 version of this game, and here's a fun fact. Not only can you get the Switch 2 version of this game, it actually comes with the full Switch 1 version on the cartridge. So you can plug the Switch 1 version into your you can plug the Switch 2 version into your Switch 1 and it plays the game as well.
Good morning, happy Friday. Work and broadcast H day wiggle.
How about that? So if you buy the Switch 2 version of this game, you can plug it into your Switch 1, play the Switch 1 version. Plug it in Switch 2, play the Switch 2 version. Your choice. So yeah, it's not like they're doing away with it. The media has been making Nintendo seem like a supervillain, which, to be fair, they've been making some supervillain, decisions. But no, it's not. The cartridges aren't fully gone. It's just they're offering a weird alternative to cartridges, and the developers are taking the alternative, and it's causing for a little bit of ruckus. All right. Nintendo definitely making some rough moves. Yo, what's up, Danielle? Thank you, Danielle, for the 2 months. Hey, welcome back, man. It's been wonderful having you here, dude. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Thanks for sticking with us. I'd really like a game share update, though. The game share stuff is definitely interesting to kind of see what they do with that. I'm not sure what they're going to end up doing with that. It looks like I can craft myself a small decoration in here. Right. I probably should have left that stuff in there because I don't have storage space now that I think about it. All right, let's get our animals in the house so we can go to bed by 10. and we can experiment, because I think if we go to bed by the 10 o'clock hour, we'll probably wake up even earlier, but we're about to find out. I think criticism is a good thing. Prices in general are out of control. Yeah, I don't think criticism's bad at all. Yeah, I don't think I said that. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. What's up, Kupo for Kupo Nuts? Kupo for Kupo Nuts says, how are you liking Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar? So far, I am loving it. No Man's Sky update looks good. Yeah, I've been hearing really good things about the No Man's Sky update. I've been hearing really good things. Yeah, I think criticism is always good, man. Yeah, I don't think I said that criticism wasn't good, right? I just said that I personally don't try to complain because I'm not a guy that complains. I live my life pretty free and I kind of take things as they come. And what am I going to do? Complain about it? No, you can criticize it all you want, but like I personally am not going to complain. I'm just going to either buy the game or not. Because that's the kind of guy I am. I'm not really a complainer at heart, you know? So yeah, I think constructive criticism is one of the most important things we can do to hold these companies accountable, especially in the gaming space, in which these companies are taking advantage of us because we have no consumer rights in America in the gaming space. Because our government's full of people that are 800 years old and they barely even know what technology is, let alone a video game. So we as gamers are literally getting burned in the States right now, and we're being wholeheartedly taken advantage of. Yeah, I know. And we should criticize because that's how we grow and that's how we hopefully hold them accountable. But, you know, I don't feel the need to complain about it because life throws you curveballs and you accept them or you don't. I'm just not a complainer. So. Only the US? Well, I can't speak about other countries because I don't live in other countries, and it wouldn't really be my place to talk about what's going on in Europe, for example, because like I'm just a guy in America. So that's why I like to make it specific when I'm talking about something I don't know, you know, like truthfully, I don't know what's happening in Australia or Europe. I don't live there, but I can speak on America because this is where I live, right? What's up, Mama Teller? How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome to the show today, Jay Gray as well. And welcome in. Good morning, Unhinged Miss Christian. Good to see you back as well. Do you leave your animals outside overnight? No, I bring them in. I think you want to bring them in. I think you're supposed to / want to bring them in every day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yo, welcome back, Rain. The new Switch game here is $120. That's insane, dude. Do you get to decorate your house? No, not really. No, you're never off topic, dude. You're fine. No matter what I'm discussing in the chat, you know, we can have multiple topics happening at once, right? Yeah, that's okay. Never off topic. Especially, I find it especially funny, silly that you said off topic, considering the game I'm playing is always the topic. And I'm not laughing at you or anything. I love that. I love how wholesome that interaction was. Like, dude, the game I'm playing is always the main topic. It doesn't matter what's coming out of my mouth. Like, we're playing Story of Seasons. Please ask questions, dude. I'd love to answer them. Yeah, please, dude. No problem at all, man. Yeah, that was a very wholesome and very kind thing for you to say. Appreciate you, Koopa. And there is no real decorating in the game. There's little teeny bits of decorating, but there's not a ton of decorating. Unfortunately, if you're looking for a game with a little bit of decorating, this is not going to be the one. All right, just making sure I watered everything. I think I did. Let me check. Yeah, we did. Okay. All right, let's go to bed and see what happens if we go to bed in the 10 o'clock hour. So if we go to bed at 11, we wake up at 8. Let's see what happens when we go to bed at 10. I'm trying to experiment so we can find the most optimal way to play the game. And Mama Teller, we were just chatting about the gaming industry being needing to be criticized at times because they like to take advantage of us. Like how Nintendo... Okay, so we went to bed at 10 and we woke up at 7. So another hour early. So if you go to bed in the 10 o'clock hour, you wake up at 7. If you go to bed at the 11 o'clock hour, you wake up at 8. If you go to bed at the 12 o'clock hour, you wake up at 9. If you go to bed at the 1 o'clock hour, you wake up at 9:30. It might even be 9:30 for midnight. I can't remember. And then if you go to bed anytime after 2, it seems like you wake up at 10 in the morning. So pretty late. So we're going to continue to experiment. If I go to bed in the 9 p.m. hour, will I wake up at 6 in the morning? We'll try to do that today if we can. All right. Here, I got to do something really quick though, chat, and this is a little bit obnoxious. I apologize. I need to quickly reset my capture card. I think it needs to just be reseated really quick. All right. So give me just a second. Just stick with me. I'm not going anywhere. Sometimes my capture card will cause issues with games. And it just needs to be plugged back in, you know, turn it on and turn it off again. And I think that was going on today. I think that was going on. I'm not actually even sure. But I just wanted to be safe than sorry, so. I use the internal Elgato. I use the 4K internal. And sometimes it just feels like it starts running my Switch like doo-doo, and like it staggers a little, and then I have to like reseat it. And then you'll usually notice like a little bit of a difference. I don't know. I'm getting more and more sensitive to FPS stuff. And that's like, I notice it sometimes with like Mario Kart. So, you know, Elgato products are great, but they usually require a lot of, what's the word for it? I don't know, tinkering. Yeah, the 4K internal. Honestly, my HDX was better. And the only reason I'm not using the HDX is because the internal frees up a USB port for me. And I like having another USB port, so. Otherwise, I would have actually just went back. That's how much I actually... The internal's like really not my favorite. Yeah, you're not crazy, dude. I'm telling you, Stall. I have to like... What I do to fix the problem is I have to plug my Switch... I have to unplug the HDMI cable and then plug it back in again, and it usually refreshes whatever's going on. It's really weird, man. All right, let's not forget that. Thank you for the reminder. Let's try to get to that quest today, Nisa. I think we'll have the time to do it. The USB capture cards are nice, man. The only reason I like to have that USB port free,
There you go.
so I'm gonna stick with the one I bought, but I'm nervous setting it up. Oh, the USB ones are easy to set up. Yeah, the HDX is perfect. Dude, I'm telling you, the HDX is the jam. If I recommended an Elgato capture card, it's gonna be the HDX. Oh, is my camera out of focus? I got you guys. Yeah, no problem. Did that fix it? Let me know. I'll take another look if it didn't. I used to have a button to fix the focus, but I have to put it on. I have to fix it. Good to go? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, if I recommend an Elgato, it's HDX. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate you. Hey, look at Cozy popped in this morning. Good morning. You out there lurking on us? What's up, dude? All right, we have enough time to go do the quest. We took care of all the animals. Let's go. I think we can finally make it before 11. Sheesh. I'm all out of storage space, so we need to come back and cook, and then we need to go drop stuff off at the bazaar. Because I'm just like completely out of storage space. Let's grab this and let's go. I'm used to watching at 360p. That's fair. Streaming from my laptop, so I don't need more tech issues. Well, Shalom, send me a message.
Went hyper hex and gifted me. Alto BB Day, love HD.
Wait,
love
what? The back-to-backs? What, dude?
What's up?
What's up? Dude. What? What is going on right now, dude? Yo, the cutscene happened automatically.
All right. With this on top of the incoming shipment, we should be good to go.
His origami dream is beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without out a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. Aesop.
All right, first off, I just got to quickly say thank you, Random18, for the 53 months, and thank you, Cozy. Didius Maximus, thank you for 34, and a $25 donation. They said, then I'll hang my boots to rest when I'm impressed, so I triple knot him and forgot him. His origami dream is a beautiful, but man, those wings will never leave the ground without a feather and a lottery ticket. Now settle down. Whoa! Duel Master D? Dude. Homie, the $26 dono, dude. Chat, what's going on now, man? Yo, get some love in the chat, dude. Happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday, man.
Let's get this Friday fired up.
Holy heck. Holy heck. Yeah, Shalom, send me a message if you need help setting up the capture card. That's all I was trying to say, yeah. Yo, good morning, Quelth. Welcome to the show, Casino Roy, as well. And I don't think I missed anything else. Okay, we have a question I did miss. 2 questions I missed. You're welcome to repost your messages in my chat, by the way. If your message gets missed, you're welcome to repost. Let me answer these and we'll get back to the game. First off, Christian says, do you recommend this game for PC or Switch? I bought the Switch 2 version and I think it runs flawlessly. However, I kind of always recommend PC over Switch if it's no different for you, because PC is superior. I'm a Nintendo baby, but it doesn't mean that I don't adhere to PC Master Race. PC Master Race always wins. And then the next question I missed was from Kupo. For Kupo Nuts, they said, how about the relationship building? I heard there's romance, but do you think the relationship building is in depth? So this is a really interesting question. I don't know if the word depth is what I would use, but I will tell you that it's better than your standard farming sim. Your standard farming sim, you gift them an item every day, you talk to them every day, that's it. In this game, every once in a while, they stop being able to increase their heart level, and you have to do a quest for them first. So you'll get them to 1 heart, and they'll stop and say, hey, help me out with something. And then once you do that quest, then you can increase their heart some more. Then once you get them up to like the 3rd heart, it'll lock again, and you have to do another quest for them. And the quests are kind of an insight into their personality. The quests are personal to them. So in that sense, this game actually has some depth to the relationship system. It's pretty cool. You get to know the characters more in order to increase their hearts. And this is outside of the heart events, which are also pretty standard and run-of-the-mill. So while I wouldn't say that the relationship system has like a ton of depth, I will say it has more depth than your standard Story of Seasons or farming sim to some extent, right? I'd say this game pushes it a little bit further, which is definitely appreciated by me as somebody who plays a lot of these games. Thank you again for the support, man. I appreciate you, Duel Master Didius. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Cozy. Holy heck, man. I really appreciate the love coming in. What's up, crew? And here we have Lloyd saying, all right, with this on top of the incoming shipment, we should be good to go. I don't remember what we're talking about.
Pretty big order, too. I ought to check my math one more time. Better safe than sorry. Wait. Where'd the order form go?
I know, Duel Master, dude. Oh, we got the Blue Angels in town, flying over my head.
I'm looking for something.
What's up, Dweeby?
I lost track of this order slip. I was about to get a shipment of items to sell at the Bazaar, but it'll be a pain without that receipt.
Yo, McBritches, did you pick this game up, man? You got this.
That's the plan. Anyway, I'm kinda busy here. Another time, yeah?
Yo, hey, Dweeby. Good to see you, Ostrich Breath, and welcome back, Rose, as well. Yeah, again, dude, when it gets hype in the chat, if I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to jump in and say hello. Repost your message if I missed it, if you would like me to engage with it, of course.
Yo.
And thank you for your patience, everybody.
Ain't that nice?
All right, nice. We succeeded in making it to that heart event, finally. We finally made it to that heart event. Let me go... I don't know what I want to do. Let's go to the bazaar. Oh, wait, there's an item back here. Secret medal. Nice. I think what I want to do is... I know, the double jumping in this game is dope. I think what I want to do is grab stuff out of my storage and see what I can do at the blue windmill. Can you show us the spirit's home? I don't want to do that because I'm going to lose a bunch of stamina because I'm going to fall in the river a bunch to get there. And in order to get to the sprite's home, it like, you have to like do a bunch of parkour. So I can show you where it is on the map, but I don't want to burn through my stamina falling in the lake. And it's going to happen. I'm going to fall in the lake trying to get there. It's actually kind of tough. It's like kind of platformy. It's weird. But I could totally show you where it is. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm trying to actually take advantage of my stamina in game today. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I can process at the new mill. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm just gonna bring a bunch of junk with me and see if there's something that I can process at the new mill. I just want to see. Grab this milk. Just want to see what we can, what can we process maybe? Mushrooms. You know what? Wait. We should grab that green gem actually. I unlocked it. I'm having trouble getting there. So Windy will work to get you there, I think. Yeah, you need to have at least a double Windy day, which that's what I have today, correct? And then you just need to go this way. I don't think they unlock a shortcut. They never unlock a shortcut once you get up there. Yeah, it's like your only option is seemingly to go through the river, I think. Here, let's see. Can we go up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's tough. Double Windy Day is what it took for me here. I'll try once. Nailed it. Yeah, you need a double Windy Day for sure. That's 100%. Sick. I should have had more faith in myself. All right, let's see what's up with this windmill. The fishing in this game hates me. How you doing, Mortis Rose?
Hi.
What you doing in here, buddy? Nadine and the girls have already started pulling out their summer clothes. Guess I should do the same. All right, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you for understanding that I was a little bit leery about that. Thank you for understanding. I think I need to keep these buttercup seeds, these buttercups for now. We could actually go ahead and make some tea seeds for next year. Why don't we go ahead and make 10 of those? We can make mushroom spores, and you have to plant them on a mushroom log. That's very cool. I kind of want to try the mushroom spores out. Let's just do 2 of them. And then we can also make herb butter. Let's do that. We have milk. We can make herb cheese and herb butter. Let's make an herb cheese. And then it looks like we can make sturdy stone from regular stone. And we can make sturdy lumber from regular lumber. Interesting. All right. I'm going to leave this stuff in here for now so it doesn't clog my inventory up because I don't need it right now. Your mom has some mushroom logs in real life? Wait, mushroom logs are a real thing? I always thought it was just a video game trope. All right, we have half our energy plus a bath to still take. Let's go burn our energy on some more forageables. Yo. The fact that you passed the silver ore hurts my soul every time. I can't hit the silver ore yet. My pickaxe isn't strong enough. I swear I tried and it was like, you suck. It said those exact words. It whispered it to me. You guys didn't hear that? Yeah, I don't have a copper tool yet. Well, let's get the copper tool going. Let's do it. I don't think I have any copper right now. Yeah, I used all my copper on the sickle, so we got to get more copper. I heard it, but I didn't want to say anything. All right, more fert, please. And then here we can make some more regular cheese, which sounds great. And we can make some mayo, which sounds absolutely perfect. Because mayo sells pretty well because it's trending right now. And we can put up some wind screens. They can withstand a single storm. Let's go ahead and put up some wind screens. Now we're actually protected from a hurricane. Now we're protected from a hurricane. Let's try out the windscreen system. Set. So you can get random hurricanes and storms in this game, and that you have to protect against. And now we're good. But that's super nice. Oh yeah, there's hurricanes. If you haven't played an old Story of Seasons game before, there's like a mechanic in the game called blizzards and hurricanes, in which what can happen is every once in a while a storm can roll through that is so intense that you can't even leave your house. Your animals can't be fed for the next day unless you already put food in their troughs. Your crops could get damaged. Stones could get thrown on your field. You could lose whole harvest. And you lose a whole day of content. Like, you can't even play the game. It's just, you're done. You're locked out. You have to just go to bed. And this game made it a little bit better. So first off, you can put wind screens down and protect your crops for one storm. Secondly, you can actually check the weather 3 days ahead in this game. So you're not surprised. See, an older Story of Seasons Harvest Moons, you wouldn't know. You would only get 1 day heads up that there was a hurricane. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 day. That's all. Now you get 3 days ahead. So you can plan and really make sure that that hurricane doesn't do too much like negativity to you. Right? So you can check the weather for 3 days, 4 days in advance, basically, and say, you know what, actually, I better make sure I'm feeding the animals. You know, I better get some food in their troughs. There's a big storm coming. I know, right, dude? Didius Maximus, dude? The cow costume makes everything better. Okay, let's take our bath. Yo, we got a raid coming in from Alto Girl. Yeah, there's hurricanes now in game. Correct. Hurricanes and blizzards. I'm stuck on bringing fashion to the Bazaar quest. I can't figure out the accessory. Oh, I got your back here, Mortis Rose. Right here. You make an accessory right here. So you can make accessories at the windmill. And if you take a look, you can make an accessory right here. So you need 1 emerald stone and 1 piece of, I think, silver is what that says. Or iron. This also counts it as an accessory as well. You just need to make one of these, because if you look at the quest actually gives you the freedom of choosing whatever accessory. Take a look. It shows a brooch, a necklace, or a bracelet. You can make bracelets over at the blue windmill, but if you take a look here, you can make brooches right here. Now, if you take a closer look, it does show specific colors. It does show a red gem necklace, a blue gem brooch, and a seemingly silver gem bracelet. Now, you would have to go to the blue windmill to make these. For the record, this windmill only makes a green one and a silver one. So if you do have to follow the quest exactly, then make sure you check out the blue windmill. The blue windmill seems to have the rest of the accessories, or at least the next tier, all right? And if you're wondering, how do I unlock the blue windmill? Well, I think it just happens after you progress the Bazaar. I got Bazaar to level 3, and then the guy showed up at my house to upgrade the blue windmill. I think it happened because of the Bazaar. So I got the Bazaar to rank 3, and the guy showed up at my house looking for his pickaxe or something, and once I helped him, he fixed the blue windmill, so I think that's what triggered it. I could be wrong about the trigger, but I'm just kind of speculating, but I think that's what triggered it. No, I want to keep my golden egg. Golden eggs aren't worth turning into mayo because I think golden eggs are worth more than the mayo. Let's check. They're close. It's 3 gold less than the mayo. And since mayo is trending, I think we would rather make mayo. I thought mayo was trending. Okay, it doesn't say if it's trending in here, but I'm pretty sure mayo's trending. Did I hear cow costume makes everything better? I thought we established yesterday that giving people warm milk while wearing the cow costume was sus. I think sus and better can be equally a part of the same conversation. It looks like mayo is not trending and I made a mistake, but we can use the mayo for cooking, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. What's up, Raiders? How we doing, Alto Girl? Welcome to the show, man. Alto Girl raids in here with Moopa Creations, jumping into the chat as well. I didn't miss you popping in there. I don't think you were with the raid, but welcome in, Brielle. Welcome in, Gabish. Welcome in, Fudge. And welcome again to Kells and Random 18 and Brielle as well. Welcome to the show. Yo, Miss Scargan, good to see you. It's basically hurricane season in Florida, correct? Correct. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Does anybody know if you purchased the $10 upgrade pack at the store, you'd receive the cow outfit? I don't think so, actually. Unfortunately, I think the cow outfit is only a pre-order bonus that might not exist anymore. I don't think it exists. Now, maybe. But you do get a bunch of other cute costumes. If you buy the $10 DLC pack, you can get a chicken costume and like a duck or something costume, so maybe just get that instead. You just won't be able to be a cow potentially, but you can be a different barnyard animal, which, you know, could be fun still. What else is in the DLC pack? I have no clue. Let's take a super quick look. Why not? We're just hanging out today. Halloweenifying my villager's house. We did a Wednesday TV show themed dorm room for Muffy today. Oh, you were playing Animal Crossing this morning. Nice, dude. That's cool. Let's see. Let's take a look. I hate that there's no music in the eShop. Like, who made this decision? Who made the decision to take the music out of the eShop? They suck. What is this? $20 bundle? What is this? So we have downloadable content. The Trunk of Transformation. It looks like it comes with... Here, we can just click on it. So you can buy this. It looks like it comes with a black chicken, a yellow chicken, and it looks like 2 bears or dogs, different hairstyles, decorations for your bazaar, and a ninja outfit, which I'm actually really interested in that. And then it also looks like there's a pine hoverfly set for $1, and you can become a little hover flyer with a little outfit. This is only $2, which is actually not bad. I like that. So that's it. Yeah, these are your options for DLC. So, you know, it's worth it for people who have expendable money. Obviously, if you have expendable cash, it could be worth it for you to get some cool outfits for your favorite game. It might not be worth it to everybody, though. You know, $10 is a lot of money, so. Like, I didn't buy it. I didn't know for sure if I wanted it. I like the hairstyles. Yeah, I think the hairstyles might be more worth it than anything else. I'm right there with you, actually. On the website, talks about the cow stuff, but on the actual Steam or Nintendo store, they don't mention the cow. Yeah, I didn't know about the cow when I bought the game, so you're right about that. Like, when I bought it on Switch, I had no idea I was getting a cow costume. Yeah, I had no clue, actually. Yeah, for some reason, they don't mention it at all. It's like a separate DLC. That's why, if you go to the eShop, you'll see it as a separate DLC. They separate it from the pre-order. It's weird. I purchased the game on release day, and they sent the cow costume to me in the mail. I did not pre-order. Oh, Sidey might be coming in with some knowledge. Thank you, Sidey. So there we go. There's a confirmation. And oh, and UMT said the same thing. UMT said that they bought the game yesterday on Steam, and they also got the cow costume. So there it is. I think we can confirm that they're giving away the cow costume as long as you just buy the game. I think so. You probably don't even need the upgrade pack. I don't think so. Maybe it's a Switch exclusive because Nintendo likes milking us. Fair, dude. Fair. Nice. We love some good Halloweenification of the island. I hope you had a good time today, Alto Girl. Thanks for popping in. Come here, little chickie. Time to come inside for the day. It's a digital order bonus on Steam. Okay. Can I get it in physical? This game does have a physical edition, correct. But it might not come with the cow costume since Amy Lee did just say that it might be for only digital. I want to hug that cow. Me too. My Animal Crossing Crocs just got here. Dude, you should take a picture of them if you want. Just please gripper free. We don't want to see your grippers. But you're welcome to take a picture and share them. Not Switch exclusive. I bought it on Steam as well. Right. Yeah, they were just trolling. Yeah, thank you, UMT. Thank you for the knowledge, man. I really appreciate it. All right, can we take our bath? I don't know. My grippers are for the smelly hubby only, as they should be. 10:54 p.m. if we want to finish watering the crops. Nah, we'll just eat our food and we'll finish watering right now. And then we can go to bed at 9 and we can see how it affects the game, because we're doing science right now. We're trying to find out how the game interacts with going to bed at different times. So I want to go to bed by 9 today. In game, and in real life. I couldn't sleep last night, so I actually got back up again and played like World of Warcraft for like an hour, and then I went back to sleep. And by play World of Warcraft, I mean I sat there and put stuff on the auction house because I was too lazy to actually do anything else. Because WoW is one of those games that if you want to do anything, you need to have a ton of time. So like just traveling from point A to point B can take like a ton of time. So you just like, if I don't have time, I just like sit in town. I got the physical copy with no costume. I like how you get punished for buying the physical game. Like, how does that make any sense? The world we live in is crazy. I kind of wish the Bazaar happened more than once a week. I could see that being a wish list thing. I think I understand why it's not that way, but I do respect that that take. I think I understand why you feel that way for sure. All right, let's go burn some time at the lookout because we're all out of energy, and I want to go to bed at 9. So let's just hang out for a second and chat, and then we'll go to bed at 9 in game. Oh wait, there's an event happening. Wait a second. Dude, the goddess. The goddess is having a special scene. But if I go there, I'm not going to make it home for 9. Who cares? The goddess is calling us. And we must heed the call. I noticed that with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, the cutscenes are so long, sometimes 45 minutes. That's some Metal Gear Solid level cutscenes. No! No, I failed you, goddess! No!
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Frick. I fell in the river and I had low stamina, so it killed me.
Greetings!
Greetings, Rob Boss. Good to see you, my farming friend. I have something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh.
Classic entrance to your stream. In case you haven't heard, we will be holding our annual tea party tomorrow. The tea party is an opportunity for townsfolk to mingle over tea and sweets that they've prepared. If you do choose to participate, I ask that you contribute some sort of tea for the festivity. Festivity? But fear not, as this is your first time attending, I've prepared my own blend to share with you. Voila, some spring tea leaves. Come to the tea party tomorrow with those in hand and deliver them to me.
Indeed.
Or if you wish, bring a tea of your choice. Anything you bring will be most welcome. Why, come next year, you may even be able to craft your own signature blend, if the task isn't too steep, of course. Ooh! However, there's one condition.
Indeed.
I'm afraid I cannot accept any tea that has spoiled, though I'm sure that goes without saying.
I'll be counting on you.
Now then, I shall make like tea and leaf. I hate this guy. No, I really don't hate him. Tomorrow at 12, okay. All right, we can actually make mint tea. No, we can't. We don't have the blend. So he gave me some tea leaves. But I already have spring tea leaves. So, like, we're good, dog. I got spring tea leaves on deck. I even have more... I have better quality than you have. We don't even need your trash, dude. I have better quality than you're bringing to me. I'm the real farmer. Why don't you leave the farming to the real farmer, homie? Why don't you leave the farming to the real farmer? You ain't know what you're doing. Unbelievable. Showing up here, patronizing me with your 1-star tea leaf. Oh, wow. Because I fell asleep at 7 o'clock, I got up at 6, though. Whoa, chat. So because I fell asleep at the 7 o'clock hour, I woke up at 6. So we can confirm that 7 o'clock wakes up at 6. Now we'll confirm if 9 o'clock does. It's raining, which means I need to get food for my animals. I don't actually have food for my animals. Oops. Maybe we can process some with some of this juicy grass. The older I get, the more I love simple puns like that. I can make chicken feed. Okay, good. We just need one little bit of chicken feed. 45 minutes. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave this stuff in here for now because I'm out of storage space in a bad way, dude. We'll come back for this. We gotta go drop stuff off at the bazaar to clear up inventory space. Oh, speaking of inventory. We making chicken feet? Nice. And then it looks like our flowers are done as well. I like how you harvest with your butt. The best. All right, we'll be back because we're going to plant some more seeds. We have a couple more days to plant. All right, let me grab the chicken feed. I actually might need 2 chicken feeds. I think one will feed them all. I think so. Ninja farming is next level. One gripe with this game is how it makes me feel like I should be able to casually front flip everywhere. Yeah, minus. I'm right there with you on that one. It's creating unrealistic interactions. Yeah, I think I do need another chicken feed actually. Let me go get that real quick. This is why we planted grass, so that for rainy days. Oh, and we got some fodder seeds in return. Interesting. I don't know why that worked. Nice, we'll put that there. All right, let's go get another chicken feed for 45 minutes in here. Easy peasy. And then while I'm here, we could finally make a bunch of red dye. I need a little bit more. We're trying to get this quest finished. Wait, no. Oh, wow, I still have more space. Okay. Nice. So we're trying to get this quest finished. That's 3 more red dye. I wonder if that's 10 now. So 7 more red dye to add to... I have none. Okay, so we need more red dye. Now, can we get it before the end of the season here? This can be picked in 3 days. We want this. I think I'd rather actually plant radishes 4 days and turnips 4 days. Yeah, I think that's what I'd rather plant. We can't plant wheat. We'll grab the pansies in case we have space. All right, let's go. Yo, off to work. See you later, Alto. Dude, the alpaca sounds straight up like Dwight in The Office when he's crying. True alpaca, true. Dope. He keeps going.
There you go.
All right, animals are taken care of. We just got to bring that feed in here. I thought that was an alert. All right. Let me go take my bath real quick. Get nice and refreshed. The cow is weirdly big. The cows are massive. I would say they're weirdly big. I've been playing this game so much. I'm 19 hours in, and I'm only the first week of summer. What's up, Sam Isn't Creative? 19 is impressive for a game that just came out. I'm not going to lie. You should be proud of that. I've been nothing but play since it came out, dude. Nice. I'm at about 12 hours before today's stream. So, you got me beat, partner. All right, looks like we might have to eat our herb soup here to finish up what we're doing today. Herb salad. You made so much progress. We have made a ton of progress. Yeah, what's up, Birch? Hey, good to see you. Wait, actually, I do want to be in here. So maybe yogurt is trending because it's white. Well, it's not. It's technically not a cooked product. So no, it's not going to trend because it's only cooked white dishes or white crops. So that's why cheese and mayo doesn't make any sense. So let's save our eggs. We will get some more alpaca fur going. All right, let's go. You just downloaded the game. You got me hooked. What's up, Rainy Day Puddles? I mean, good time to enter the show here. Oh, I forgot to grab the feed. What a big baby. Mina, mo. Dang it. What? Dang it. What am I doing? Mina, mo. Yo, what's up, Tweed, man? Thank you, dude. Ow!
I legit can't believe it's 9 months already.
I know, right? Time really does fly. Thank you, Tweed, for hitting me with that resub, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you well. It's always good to see you pop into the show when you get a chance to say hello. Thanks for supporting my stream. Yeah, thanks for tuning in today. All right, let me get this chicken feed in here because I think one of my chickens still haven't eaten yet today. Yep, they're going to get the food right now. Okay. Perfect. Will time travel in AC and H affect story seasons? No, not at all. Like, actually, right now, my Switch is, like, in, like, February next year. Because we were doing a villager hunt. Yeah, you're good. You're good for sure. My Switch is in, like, February next year right now, so I can 100% confirm that it doesn't do anything to the game. Garugamesh! All right, we have to be careful. We might want to start planting one by one because I have like no energy, right? We can do 3. Ready to eat some Mexican food for lunch? It's only 9:30 a.m. I'm right there with that, dude. Give me some Mexican food any time of the day, really? Now, we don't have the energy to fertilize, but we can fertilize once we take our evening bath. We can fertilize when we take our evening bath here. Let's go see what time we can take that bath. Trying to get max spells. Right now, it's so much more fun just to log in for an hour or 2 in the morning. Dude, Animal Crossing's the perfect game for that. I'm happy that you have a game in... And I'm sure you have more than one exhaustion, but I know you've mentioned you don't always have a ton of time to game, right? And dude, I'm happy that you have a game that you can really enjoy right now that allows you to kind of vibe out like that, dude. Like, that's cool. It's so nice to have a game in your repertoire, if you will, that you can just load up and play for an hour and turn off. Because we don't always have those games, and it can kind of make gaming feel like daunting. It's like, man, I don't always have a ton of time to load up games, you know, like, so I find it to be nice to have at least one game, you know, in your kit, if you will, that you can just load up and just turn it off, just quick, just load up, turn it off. Yeah, you have to have at least one in your kit, man. I think it's super important as a gamer. For me, a good example of that is Animal Crossing as well. All right, I'm just taking stuff out of my storage to see if I can do some more cooking. Why not? Why not see if we can do some cooking real quick? And then we could take some stuff to the storage over at the Bazaar for next Bazaar day. All right, is that everything that I can potentially get? Let's grab some sugar. I don't think you're going to be cooking soybeans raw. I think you just want to turn that into soy sauce or something. Or maybe just soybean flour or something. I can't cook the tea leaves. I've already learned that. All right, let's go in the house and see what's up. Been playing Webkins every day for that reason. Nice. Do you know who you're going to romance yet? Well, I thought I was going to romance Freya. And then I stumbled across Kagetsu. And now I might be swoon We'll see what happens. Oh, we can make cookies. Oh, hey, petting rare item percent. All right, I don't want to make cookies right now though, because I want to make stuff to sell, and that needs to be a white item. Petting happiness up level 2. Okay, I am gonna make an egg tart because this is just gonna be a good food to eat. Let's make an egg tart, sure. This will be a good food to eat tomorrow, and we'll add some sugar to make it even better. And we'll eat this before we pet our animals tomorrow,
Yes.
and it'll increase their happiness. That'll be perfect. All right, meanwhile, we can make a bunch more bread if we want, but I'm gonna hold off on that because flour probably stays fresh better than bread does. If the game even has that much depth in the freshness system, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and make ourselves some eggs. Oh, we can add mayo to make the eggs better? Yeah, why not? Like, that's perfect. Because we're gonna sell these eggs. Oh, perfect.
Yes.
That is a dope boiled egg. I guess if we added mayo, we kind of just made deviled eggs. That's the way I'm gonna look at that. If we added mayo, I think we kind of just made some deviled eggs. We can add an onion to our herb soup? No. That's going too far. We just want some herb soup.
Nice.
All right, cool. Just a little bit of cooking. Help clear out the inventories a little bit. Our inventories are currently smacked. Why can't I make walnut juice? Oh, I need to process the walnuts first. Okay, we'll do that. All right, let's grab, let's get the rest of this stuff out of here. Oh, we have one piece of copper that we're getting closer to getting that upgrade for the axe, the pickaxe. All right, we'll hold on to this. Potatoes go, soy sauce go. Dang, this mayo. I'll probably end up just selling this mayo at the fair, maybe. Actually, we could take these potatoes and stuff out of here. Duh, because we're going to be selling these. Yeah. Let's take these to the bazaar now. Yeah, duh. Put this stuff in here. All right, nice. We got our first batch of stuff we're taking to the bazaar to sell this week. I might end up selling more of this stuff, like this bread. Just because, but we don't have to take it there right now. We'll take these metals with us as well. We're holding on to the brooch. All right, let's cruise. Let's head to the bazaar area and we can drop stuff off early. So we talked about this earlier and we found out a cheat code. There's actually a cheat code in the game and it's up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. No, actually, jokes aside, you can actually store stuff at the bazaar and it's an extra form of storage. So if you're like me and everybody else here and you're struggling a little bit with storage because you're a massive hoarder, what you can do is you can come to the bazaar ahead of time and you can actually just go ahead and stock the stuff you plan to sell for the week and it'll keep the same freshness level as it would in your own storage at home. Hacks. If this isn't a cheat code, then I don't know what is. Heck, so I get 24 items of storage space extra because I plan to sell this stuff anyways, so why does it matter? Oh, I keep forgetting I have a storage right here. I've been so out of the loop, I didn't know there was a new Story of Seasons. Yeah, it just came out. Remember yesterday when I said I have really bad stuff trending? I just got into summer and now I have really good stuff trending. I can't wait to see my summer trends. I cannot wait to see my summer trends here. I think we should sell some of these tea leaves. We don't need all these tea leaves. I'm gonna sell 20 tea leaves at the event. And I'm gonna sell these soybeans. Screw it. Even though, honestly, I feel stupid though, because this stuff can probably be processed. Let's wait and see if this stuff can be processed at the blue mill. I know the soybeans can, but processing is better. So yeah, trends for the whole month, correct. Every season starts new trends. You've never actually eaten a deviled egg, really? Deviled eggs are so good. All the summer... In summer, all the spring stuff seems to go bad really quick. I have to use them all. Really? So stuff, when the season changes, stuff gets unfresh? Wow. Have we already made tea seeds? We have not. Let's do that right now. Let's go ahead and make 10 tea seeds for next season. And then we'll take the soybeans home. I gotta get a storage for this room. I bet you I can buy a storage for this freaking building come Bazaar Day. If I'm understanding the flow of this game, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a storage in the windmill that we can purchase. Milk is trending for me right now, but it's still more profitable to turn it into other things and then sell it as plain milk. Do you know the difference? Like, what's the difference? How can you tell what a trending thing is selling for? Does it display it? Or do you have to wait for Bazaar Day? Like, I don't even know how that works, actually. Does that question make sense? Yeah, like, how do you know what the price is for trending versus regular? And did you just figure this out because you sold it? When you hover over it, it tells you how much it's worth, right? But I thought that was just telling you the base price. Okay, so if it's trending, it just tells you the price. Okay, so it updates for the trending. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure about that. So the prices that I'm seeing for trending items are the trending price. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't know that for sure. That's kind of silly then, that milk is trending. Now, here's the thing, though. It's not just about profit. The milk also will sell faster and in bulk if it's trending, right? Now, it probably doesn't matter because I've sold out at the bazaar every week. So it probably doesn't matter, but it might be worth mentioning that maybe there's something to that, right? Like maybe... Maybe the bulk selling and stuff matters a lot. Tea trees are perennial and evergreen. I wonder if they stay year-round when you plant them. Maybe? I have to look at the tea seeds to see if they say summer specifically. I can tell you that they did stick around after one harvest. For sure. They for sure stuck around for more than one harvest. Does it have to be regular milk when it's trending, or can it be items made with milk? No, if it says the word milk, then it has to be milk. But sometimes it'll be vague and it'll say something like a white recipe. And then you could make a bunch of stuff with milk. So there is different trending styles. Sometimes it's a specific item. Sometimes it seems like it's like a little bit of a bigger deal than that. Nice. All right, we got the rest of our flowers. Yes, we got the 10 dyes. We can finally do this quest. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff in my mail I forgot about. Look at all this. What? I have a bunch of stuff in my mail I completely forgot about. Black tea tin, squeaky clean rose seeds. topaz. Let's just grab it all. Like, even though you could just leave it in the mail if you have an inventory issues, let's just grab it all. Screw it. So I need 15 red or green dyes. I think I finally have the quest finished. Let me quickly check. Are recipes coded with a specific color the player can see? Yeah, but more importantly, the game just tells you if something's trending. So like the game will just tell you. So like if it's like blue colored recipes, if you're not sure, you can just hover over the recipe and it'll just say the word trending. And then you know if it's trending, right? Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, Maharit? Yeah, so I think you could usually just look at it to tell, but the trending options will tell you the most. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, super helpful, right? Seems that they considered people who maybe are colorblind or, you know, whatever. For the flower festival, when it was over, I went to the plaza and everyone was there, but didn't talk to the mayor. And then I went and did talk to the mayor. He didn't say anything about the event, and then everyone just left without giving out the prize. Yeah, and that happened to me as well. I died on the flower festival day. I jumped into the river and passed out after giving everybody flowers. And then I didn't get to see the end of the event. The day was just over. Woe is me. It sucked. I guess we should just sell the wool, yeah? That sucks. Yeah, it definitely sucked. It's okay, but it sucked. And I wasn't saving the game every morning, so the game auto-saved. The key here is that the game auto-saved, and I didn't hard save, so the auto-save overwrit my last auto-save, and I couldn't do anything about it. So that the lesson is always save when you wake up in game.
H-Day Wiggle.
And you'll be way better off. That's the secret here. That's your pro tip. Flower Festival's a full 24 hours? Yeah, I died the next day. Like, I died the morning before the results. Yeah, it sucked. So, like, the day of the Flower Festival, I gave out flowers. I went to sleep. I woke up the next day. Then I passed out at, like, literally noon. Lost a whole day worth of progress. And lost out on the rewards. Yeah, because the Flower Festival ends the next day at 24 hours later.
H-Day Peak, happy to be here.
What? Moopa? Really? That's so funny. What's up, Kate? Yo, Kate, thank you for popping in today, by the way. And then good morning to Butterfly Sugar Baby for 18 months. Thank you, Chic Chic, for 28-month primer reminder. And thank you, Dweeby Gamer Mom K, for 33-month prime. Thank you for the support. And welcome to the show, everyone who is just rolling on in here. I really appreciate you coming through with a little bit of support. Let's process all this flour. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Did I do it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yo, Flo Dunny?
Thanks, Link. You're the hero of
3 years? Kicking off a hype train?
Yo.
Dude, yo.
Finally, peace returns to Hyrule.
Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. You also had an issue. So the Flower Festival just must be kind of confusing. Give out flowers on the second day as well. Yo, what's up, Flo Dunny? Good to see you, man. Thank you for sticking with me, Flo. Butterfly, Dweeby, and Chic, thank you so much for the love. Also, Marshmellers, we were just talking about the fridge this morning and about how how nice it would be if there was a fridge in the game. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Hype. Yeah, feel free to jump into the hype train. I think 100 bits or a subscription will get you some hype emotes. Gifted as well. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope y'all are enjoying the show today. Never any pressure to participate in hype trains and stuff. Please don't ever let that pressure you. Just enjoy the show, man. That's enough for me. Thank you very much for vibing. All right, let's get this fertilizer down real quick. And then let's go to the lady. Oh, we missed a crop. Oops. All right, let's go. Let's start heading to the lady today. Maybe
Stink dog.
her event will activate today. Like it did yesterday. Actually, it's already not activated. So maybe it can't be raining. She must not be able to do her event today because of the rain. That's fine. Instead, we'll go to the blue windmill, then we'll go back home. And we have some stamina to burn, so we'll quickly go ahead and snatch up some of these weeds real quick. How long does the fence last? For one storm. Yeah, the fence around your crops protect your crops for a single storm. So once you have the materials, you can just set them up and then just leave them there until you get a hurricane. It's actually super nice. Yeah, I actually really like the vibe of the fence. So those are called like wind guards, and they're less fences and more set up to protect you from hurricanes or blizzards, but only for one hurricane or one blizzard. Okay. And you need 3 to put the full fence up. Correct. Yeah, I had to craft 3 of them. Yeah. I thought you wanted to romance Freya, correct? But who else are you considering? I'm considering this new lady named Kagetsu. I just discovered this new mysterious goddess lady. She seems to be some sort of like agent of the goddess, and she has to like pray or something. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure what her vibe is about, but either way, she's gorgeous, and we're totally gonna consider her as well. Do you have a favorite sprite? Good question. It's probably the nerdy guy, but I really like the guy who hangs out on my farm because he always says, what does he say? Hold on. I like this guy a lot because he has he says,
Feeling dandelion?
feeling dandelion? And I'm kind of obsessed with this little guy. He's really cute. But I think the little nerdy one is my favorite. I'm partial to a little nerdy fella. I do like the little nerdy guy. Feeling dandelion? What a cutie freaking patootie, dude. Feeling dandelion? All right. Now we've made it to the 9 o'clock hour, and we can go ahead and we made it to the 9 o'clock hour. We can go ahead and go to sleep anytime within this hour to see what time that we wake up for experiments' sake. All right. And it looks like we're going to need to head over to the bazaar in the morning so we could drop more stuff off to sell because we're loaded up on stuff again. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub over to Amy Lee, Sith Angel, and thank you, Cozy, for the 169 bits. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Enjoy the emotes, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining in on the fun. Feeling dandelion? What's up, Fire Tiger? All right, let's craft. No mint. They bringing up equivalent exchange? Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, they brought up equivalent exchange, and the first thing I thought was Full Metal Alchemist. I'm so glad that I'm with my people here. Wait, let's check the radio to see if there's anything new today.
How are you?
I'm your host, Shireen, heeding your calls for advice across Zephyrtown. Today's letter is from, Zephyrtown Mayor. Let's see. I aim to be the best mayor to Zephyrtown that I can. Please, any advice in this regard would be appreciated. Well, so much for anonymity, huh? Well, Mr. Mayor, you're always thinking about the town. That's already plenty wonderful if you ask me. All that's left to do is to apply that passion to your work as you have. I can think of nothing more important than that. Thank you for all that you do and keep up the good work. That's about all the time we have, I'm afraid. Thanks for chiming in. All right, sick. Also, you can change the music if you click on the radio. I don't know if it's permanent, but... Have you made any tasty meals for your desk or your guest? Yeah, I did. So far, I made a homemade Caesar salad. I shared a picture. Look, we woke up at 6. So it is confirmed. If you go to bed at 9, even 9:59, you wake up at 6. Any earlier than 9, you wake up at 6. If you go to bed any time between 10 and 10:59, you wake up at 7. 11 and 11:59, you wake up at 8. All the way till you wake up at 10 o'clock, so midnight 1 and 2. Yeah. Was 11:59 8 for you? Yeah, that's what I said, right? Yeah, 11 to 11:59 is 8, and then midnight to midnight 59 is 9. 1 to 1:59 is 9:30, weirdly enough. And then 2, and anything later than 2, you wake up at 10 o'clock. Isn't that 9:31 random? Yeah. Today's the tea party. We have to go there by noon, okay. Bring some tea and mingle with your neighbors during the tea party. If you bring tea, tea leaves, or tea tin, you may get something in return to take home. Well, why don't we go ahead and bring the tea tin that we got in the mail? Yeah, let's go ahead and get a tea tin that we got in the mail. Let's bring that. It doesn't look like I can process tea leaves. We checked. Let's go take care of our animals. We have a bunch of stuff to do today. I paid for my storage upgrade, but I still feel like it's the same. What did I do wrong? Well, this storage gets 2 pages, and you just press L and R. And then you also can get a backpack upgrade. They're actually separate. The first 2 upgrades cost 5,000 each. The next is 20,000 each. So you should have gotten an extra 24 slots. But it might take a day or something. Has anybody made a cowboy joke yet? Actually, surprisingly, no cowboy joke. Yeah. So here, let me explain. So the first meal I made for the partner was homemade Caesar salad. Now I didn't make the dressing homemade. I just wasn't in the mood to buy anchovies. So I did end up purchasing some like kind of higher end salad, some Caesar dressing that didn't have any fructose corn syrup or anything like too gross in it. Just like for health reasons. I'm trying to stay away from like ultra processed stuff. So like I did shell out an extra like $3 on a Caesar dressing that like was a less bad when it comes to like, you know, fructose corn syrup and some of that trash. But I to be fair, I didn't do it homemade. The Caesar dressing, I know how to make a homemade Caesar and a pretty good one at that, but I just didn't feel like dealing with the anchovies, man. So otherwise, I made homemade croutons. I used fresh romaine lettuce, chopped, rinsed, dried, and I created a butter sauce. So I took the chicken, covered it in salt, pepper, and this really wonderful poultry seasoning that I have. That's like a combination of like 5 seasonings, and covered it, put it into a pan with a little bit of butter, and got one side to get a little bit of color, flipped it, and baked it. Let it just completely bake to 165. I actually overcooked it a little bit, but it was fine. And then took it out of the oven and let it just rest in its juices. Oh, I forgot the most important part. When I put it in the oven, I put more butter. So I put a pallet of butter in the pan, got a nice color on one side, flipped it, put more butter in, threw it in the oven. This is one of my favorite ways to cook chicken. And yeah, if you're somebody who doesn't like too much butter, then it might not be for you. But it's a buttery concoction, to say the least. And I put that on top of the bed of lettuce, and I pre-tossed the salad in dressing, and with the shaved Parmesan and the croutons go on top of that. The chicken went on the center, and then I made a butter sauce. I took all of the drippings from the chicken and the seasoning. I put a little bit of cornstarch, turned the heat back on the pan, and created a nice little butter sauce that was very salty to some extent, so I didn't use a lot. And I drenched that over the chicken. And then I put a dollop of Caesar dressing right on top and a garnish. And there is a picture in the Discord. And then I made some super bangin' hoagies. Afterwards. And wow, that healed up a ton of my energy. Wow. So the next day I made hoagies, and I make a mean sandwich, dude. I make a mean sandwich. And I toasted the bread, and I took some mayo. I made a cheater aioli. By taking some mayo and putting in some roasted garlic in it. I roasted some garlic in the pan. I mixed in some season all salt. And I made myself like a kind of a ghetto aioli, and I spread that on top of the bun with a little bit of mustard.
There you go.
And then I did a layer of lettuce, cheese, tomato, pickle. It's all about the layering. So it's lettuce, tomato, pickle, meat, cheese, and then you could do another layer if you want of meat and cheese, but that's too much. And they were some phenomenal Sammies. And I know a sandwich is a sandwich, whatever, but I'm telling you, I make a mean sandwich. And that came out really good. And then this morning, I made a bell pepper onion omelet with pepper jack cheese. And I make a mean omelet as well. The secret to a good omelet is you bake it. So you cook it in the pan until you can flip it, and then you bake it. So secret's out. This is how you make a good omelet. So you have to have a pan that can be put in the oven. So you preheat the oven to 350, and then you've cooked the egg on like low heat, of course, always low heat. You flip it, you fold it, flip it, bake it for the rest of the way on a nice low 350. This way the egg is perfectly cooked and you're not overcooking it with intense heat from the pan. But that's actually not the best part of the meal this morning. I roasted off some potatoes. First I boiled them, then I roasted them in the oven at 425. And I also roasted off some yellow squash. And I put them into a pan together after they were roasted and seasoned them with ginger, salt, pepper, and put them together. It was 2 pieces of potato to 1 piece of squash. So this beautiful texture, you had this nice soft squash combined with this beautifully crispy potato, because if you boil your potatoes, parboil them before you bake them, they get really crispy. So when you were taking a bite, it was like crisp, then soft, and then you get savory, then sweet, because the butternut squash has a nice sweet like hint to it. And there was this really cool kind of mouthfeel happening with like the both elements. And this, I seasoned the potatoes them with sage. I seasoned the mixture with a little bit of sage and a little bit of oregano because I wanted some earthy flavor, and I didn't have any rosemary. That's what I would have preferred, but your boy's out of rosemary. And yeah, I absolutely cooked some good stuff up. Yeah. So that was my breakfast that I cooked up for the guests. And I'm gonna be making a vegetable baked ziti today. Later today, I have ingredients for a vegetable baked ziti. So if you don't know what a ziti is, it's basically like a lasagna. You do sauce, noodles, roasted vegetables. I'll be using zucchini. I have zucchini, onions, and bell peppers, red, yellow, and green. I'm going to do a medley of them. And so you do sauce, noodles, cheese, ricotta cheese, and mozzarella, fresh mozzarella. Then you do vegetables, and then you just layer it again. Cheese at the top layer. It's really good. Baked ziti's dope. But I decided to go with the vegetable one. I like a vegetable baked ziti more. It's one of my favorites.
Hi.
That's great.
Do you remember your top sales for the Bazaar? I think it was 28,000.
I'm so happy.
I think it was 28,000. I think. I had a burnt bagel. Nice, yeah, thanks for asking. I love talking about my food journey. Can't wait for Scuffed Eats to come back. And we can all enjoy these food conversations together. All right, we're selling this. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna store these. All right, anything else that we plan to sell? Where's that white wool at? We're gonna sell this and this. Boom, boom. Just trying to clear up my inventory, man. Said I always miss the cooking streams. Yeah, Scuffed Eats hasn't been around for a couple months, but it'll be coming back here soon. I'm working on it right now. I just moved, and the move changed my whole life. My whole kitchen's different. Like, I have no room in my kitchen to do anything, so I need to get some equipment together. And once I get that equipment together, I can better set up. I can better set up shop for Scuffed Eats. So, just need to get some equipment together because. Let's go ahead and sell these tier 2 tea leaves. All right, and then everything else can stay in my inventory for now. Let's anything else that's needs to get put in there for freshness. I guess like a flower, like a mint. All right, that's good. We managed to fix our inventory up a bit. I might just sell the vinegar. I'm very much considering just selling the vinegar this time around. Maybe I'll sell some rice flour. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let's sell 15 rice flour at the Bazaar since I accidentally made a bunch of rice flour when I meant to make rice. And I kind of dropped the ball, so we'll sell the rice flour. Pair that with a lemonade with muddled lemon thyme and ice. Ooh wee, dude. I hit 53K by using mainly perfume. Any night streams, Adult Swim's streams planned next week? Yeah, sure. I'm trying to do at least 1 or 2 night streams a week. I almost showed up last night for some Hyrule Warriors, but I have a guest in town and since Wednesday, so I'm spending my evenings with them right now. So you probably won't get a night stream until Sunday, but I think I'll do one Sunday if I'm in the mood. But next week for sure. Next week for sure. All right, and then I think we're going to sell a bunch of these as well. 25. Tons of tea leaves here. Yeah, next week for sure, and maybe as soon as Sunday this week. I'd love to pop by. 39 here. We have this random 1-star in here, like, because dude gave it to me. All right, nice. Now that's a bit of a cleaner inventory. Much better. Much better. Babylon visiting. Babylon's in town. Yeah, yeah. We're getting on a tour bus. I had leftover mac and cheese for breakfast. That sounds great. What? One of the sprites are on the roof. What the heck? All the sprites are on the roof. It's because it's a celebration day, right?
What's up?
Now that's nice.
I think the event starts at noon. Yeah. Today it starts at noon, so we have a little bit of time.
Hey,
Eating enough,
How
dear?
are you?
what's up?
How are you?
Actually, wait, I almost have her quest done. Let me go home and see if that die's finished. Where'd you post a pic of your salad in Discord? In the channel called Food. Food. That's where everyone likes to post their food pics. How long are the days roughly? Hard to tell, you know. I'd say they're probably Stardew length-ish. Probably. I'd say that's probably Stardew length-ish. So the move was ultimately closer to the Babylon compared to your old place? Not by much. Yeah, not by much at all. Pretty much still the same journey to and from no matter what. Yeah, not much of an improvement in that regard. Seasons are 31 days. Right, chat? 31 days? Did you just put away the tea leaves for the event? I have a tea tin. I don't exactly know how it works. They said just bring some tea leaves. And I have a tin of tea instead. Should I bring more? I don't know how it works. I thought I just needed to bring one. Should I bring as much as I can, maybe? Here, let me grab the rest just in case. Because I'm really not sure, actually. Yeah, let me bring more just in case. All right. Oh, and I need to go grab all these other products that I left on the ground real quick. Yeah, I left a bunch of stuff on the ground I couldn't pick up. That's why I just had to go nuts on my inventory. Because I left a bunch of stuff on the ground. Yeah, maybe you trade the leaves. We'll bring them all. Good call. Thanks for calling that out. What's up, Hoshi? You actually just got to a point in Mystria that a game change would work, and this one released just in time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of planned it that way, but it also kind of just happened that way. Yeah, it was perfect. That never happens either. It's one of the things I'm getting better about my show, is I'm starting to understand how important it is to have an ending to something. I play a lot of games with no ending, and you can keep going, and I'm trying my hardest as we go into our 6th year of streaming, this is our 6th year now, to start to really learn when it's okay to wrap something up, to move away from a game, but not to leave you all with a feeling of whatever happened to that playthrough, and I'm glad we finished that playthrough. So it all worked out perfectly, but it was also by design, because I said, I'm going to make sure that I am done with Mystria right before Bazaar comes out, so we're still farming, but we're playing a new game. I actually designed it that way, and I played just enough Mystria to get us to this week so that we could play Bazaar. So yeah, I appreciate you saying that. That was all by design. I'm trying really hard with my show to make sure that when we play these forever games, that we have a wrap-up point, that we have a goal that we set out for, so that we can all have a feeling of accomplishment, and that we're not left with the feeling of like, oh man, whatever happened to that game? Because sometimes that happens as a streamer. You walk away from something, you don't finish a plan you had. Like, we didn't get a chance to finish some of our goals in other games, and I hate that. So yeah, I made a point to wrap up Mystria the week before. It all worked out exactly as planned. Yeah, like we never got a chance to wrap up A Wonderful Life. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I want to hit goals, and I want to have less just like drifting away from stuff, right? Yeah, stuff doesn't despawn for 2 days in game. How interesting is that? You get 2 days to keep stuff on the ground. It's nice. Can you make tea in the kitchen? Yeah, but I can't make tea with... I don't have the recipe to make tea with tea leaves yet. Unfortunately, I don't have a recipe for it yet. All right, let's go.
Precisely.
We will be hosting our tea party today. I shall be collecting your contributions. Tea leaves and tins are acceptable. Except my stuff.
Precisely.
Oh, okay, I have to hand it to him. Here, dude.
Greetings.
Will you be contributing this tea to the tea party? Yes. Splendid. With that, you are registered to participate. I believe it's time we start the festivities. Oh, it's literally just one piece of tea. Oh, thank you, Shalom. Yeah, I'm doing my best.
For joining us today.
We got an event, dude. Hey.
For this year's tea party, Madeline here has kindly put together everyone's contributions for us.
Say hi to the babe for us? Yeah, no problem. I'll let her know that y'all said hello. That's such a fancy breakfast. I tried. It could have been fancier, but I tried. Your guest is living the life. I'm trying to take care of him, you know? I really like to dote on people. My language of love is like touch and physical and a little bit of acts of service. And what's the word? Like compliments and stuff, or like kind words. I can't think of the word though, but yeah, like that's my language of love. Affirmations. Thank you. I'm an affirmation based lover, a touch based lover, and like maybe like a little bit of like acts of service. And my partner is very much an acts of service based individual. So they really, it goes a long way with them to take the time to cook them a good meal. It goes a really long way with them, right? And we all have our own language of love, you know? I think we all enjoy a little bit of everything, but it goes a real long way for them. And so I really like to lean into it. So when they come into town, I like to take care of them the most I can, you know, and really make sure that they get that good loving. So yeah, it's cool.
What a beautiful day for a tea party, isn't it, dears? I've prepared all sorts of snacks with all the goodies you've brought. I've done this sort of thing for many years now, I'll have you know, so you'd all best enjoy yourselves. Ah, and let's not forget, our tea for this afternoon was generously provided by our very own farmer.
Oh man,
It's quite the delicious blend. if
it's
you
not
ask
poisonous.
me.
It's not
sure
poisoned. I promise. Rada rada.
The tea this year is truly exceptional. Do be sure to have a taste, everyone. Now then, let the tea party begin!
This is good music for a tea party, to be honest. Yeah, what's up, Treasure 08? Good to see you, bud.
My, what delicious tea. I could get used to drinking this every day.
Sounds like we'll have to stock some of this stuff at the hotel, huh, Sunshine?
Oh, I love Stuart's
Well,
voice.
That would be lovely. Please do, Stu.
These old ladies are so nice. Yo, look at me sipping my tea in my cow costume. So the etiquette is I can't put my pinky out, but just know that my hooves are out.
Thank you so much for joining us, dear. I also put together a little goodie bag for you to take home. Don't be shy now. I'll have you know, the tea you brought made quite a splash. Be sure to come back for next year's party, won't you, dear?
Nice. And thanks for saying that, because maybe we can buy the tea at the cafe, and if we drink it, we'll get the recipe.
Yo! Hi. Hey,
Well,
how are you today? Hey.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm using the greet command. So for those that don't know, there's a greet option in the game. So instead of having to talk to the townsfolks every day to increase their friendship, what you can do is you can use the greet command, and it gives you less friendship points, but it still gives you friendship points. It's super convenient, and me, as somebody who never really gets into the whole relationship stuff in these games, it's really, really nice that I don't have to talk to everybody individually. I can just quickly walk by and do this.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
It's super, super dope. So just for anybody else out there who's maybe not into sitting there and talking to the NPCs every freaking day, you can just give them a little greet and then talk to them when you're in the mood. Partner hasn't cooked for you 3 times in 7 years. Well, maybe you just have to ask them. Yeah, maybe just communicate with them. Say, hey, cook me a meal, you little buttum. Use those exact words. All right, we have a quest we can turn in. Let's go turn this quest in real quick so we can clear up some more inventory. It's with this specific lady in town. Yo, good morning. Thank you for the follows and welcome to the show.
Fantastic.
Okay, we can't because it's an event. Wait, is she might not even be the person. Wait a second. Yeah, that's not the right person. The right person's in town. We're about to open up the fashion store. Dude, we're about to open up the fashion store. I'm so stoked. We're about to get a new bazaar. Yo, thank you, YouTube gang, for hitting that like goal, by the way. Thank you so much. We smashed our like goal today. He gets annoyed that I have a strict diet. That's true. That is a little bit more challenging. I actually worked with a pretty high-end vegan chef for a couple years, and as well as gluten-free, and I learned a little bit about the ins and outs of those specific cuisines and styles of cuisines. And vegan cooking at first is like a little bit annoying for sure. And like, I'm not being rude, you know, just it's a little bit annoying. But after you get used to it, it's really not, it's the same. You just use alternatives to stuff. Like once you learn how to use alternatives properly, it's really not bad at all. And you can cook some really good food, vegan, right? And some food is naturally vegan already, which makes it even easier. So, oh, and also the person who couldn't solve the fashion bazaar stuff, turns out you can use the green accessory. You don't have to open up the blue windmill. Look, she's accepting the green accessory. So you don't have to have the blue windmill. Boom. Got it.
Oui.
You can just use the windmill at your house. Magnifique. Now I can offer everyone the latest fashions. Thank you truly. My ally, my Ailes Dang Boutique can now open. If you decide to drop by, I guarantee to find you an outfit so stunning, it'll have your heart beating right out of your chest. All right, dude, we just opened up like 3 new stalls. 2 or 3 new stalls. We're killing it right now. This upcoming Saturday in game is about to be a bunch of cutscenes and everything because we have a bunch of stalls opening up. Yeah, same with gluten-free. There's a lot of options, right? Yeah. Now, technically, gluten-free requires like... Technically, gluten-free requires like a specialized kitchen. If you're going to sell it commercially. And you should adhere to that because you're dealing with people's sensitivities. So you do have to have a special kitchen if you're gonna... Guess we're putting 3 different types of tea leaves in here? Sure. Yo, how you doing, Hobbs? How you been, man? What's up? Has anybody been playing the new Kirby update? Has anybody dove into the new Kirby DLC yet? I am excited to see what that is all about, dude. We'll drop this off in here. We'll be checking that out next week. All right, I think we're good. I'm just trying to get everything organized here for the next Bazaar day. I know I've been spending a lot of time in the inventories, but it's just because I'm trying to make this happen here. Also, we have a quest for Flowering Beauty. We need to get 10 flowers for this chica here. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So we can give her... I want to give her the flowers that are worth the least. So we'll give her Magic Blue Flower, Moondrop Flower. I know that sounds rude, but she's not getting my good money. That's 8, 9... And here, we'll give her a rose. 10. All right, let's go see if we can turn this in. Is it out? Yeah, the Kirby DLC came out yesterday, the 28th. Yeah. I'm real excited. Yeah, gluten-free is a little bit more annoying, unfortunately. I have celiac. It can be a pain with restaurants and a lot of cross-contamination. Yeah, you're supposed to have a completely separate kitchen for gluten-free. And at one point, I think you even needed to have a certified gluten-free kitchen to claim that you sold gluten-free food. I've been out of the business for a while, so I'm not sure if that's still the case. I haven't talked or laughed that much in a long time. My cheeks are really sore from smiling. Huh? Oh, your face cheeks. Oh, never mind. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Did you get those some good flowers for me? I sure did. Wait, she's not accepting the flowers that I want to give her.
Come back soon.
What? You have me pick flowers for you? And then you're picky about the flowers I want to give you? Oh, hell no. You found out last night. Dude, dang it, UMT, man. What a picky little rat. She's lucky she's cute. So I have to use my magic toy flowers then, because I grew these. Yeah, I grew these, right? So I have to use these or I have to use my pansies. Okay, we're fine. We grew these, right? I think so.
Highly in descent for Mingashenkabo. Hello, fam.
No, I didn't grow these. I grew the pansies. So let me go ahead and give her these. We grew pansies. Yeah. The magic blue are wild. So are the toy flowers. So are the moondrop flowers. These are all wild. Okay, we'll give these to the harvest sprite. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Jenska? How you been, dude? Yeah, we'll give these to the harvest sprite. That's fine. We need stuff to give our harvest sprite, but them anyways, so. Also, while I'm here, can I quickly check... Is there anything in my inventory I can process at the blue mill? It doesn't look like it. All right, let's get out of here. Yo, what's up? What's up? How you doing today, Jenska? Oh, they said thank you to Highly in Descent for the gifted sub. Yo, thank you very much. Been spending the majority of my time playing Lost Souls. Amazon said it'll be delivered today. Wait, what game is going to be delivered today if you've been playing Lost Souls? I did play DK Bonanza, and all 4 episodes are going to be released on YouTube here at the same exact time. Maybe even today. If you want, I can go release it right now if you would like to go check it out, or you can wait a couple hours, maybe at the end of the show today. You'll also find it on Twitch, by the way. Twitch has all the Donkey Kong VODs still. Just go to my video section. Lost Souls Aside will be delivered today via Amazon. Nice. Nice. Oh, you said I am going to be spending... I just misread your message, that's all. Yeah, thank you, Quoth. Yeah, thank you for reposting. I just misread your message, that's all. Love that your character's wearing a cow suit. You know, I like my cow suit as well. I enjoy my cow suit as well. All right, I think we need to take a bath and water our crops. And we need to get our animals inside. Seems like fragrances are the way to make money. No, the outfits don't give them any bonuses. They're just fun. So it seems. Now, I did just unlock the fashion stall, and maybe those will change that. Maybe. All right, so we're gonna lose an hour in the morning because we're going to bed a little late, but that's fine. Oh, I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. It was so good. Donkey Kong's a contender for my game of the year for sure. Fantasy Life is also... Fantasy Life is my current game of the year. Oh, we need some water. Those animals are adorable. I've been lurking for the last hour and debating on purchasing this game. Have you played any Rune Factory games? I have, yeah. I played the original 2 Rune Factories, and then I played Rune Factory 5 all the way up until the end of the first chapter, and then I played Guardians of Azuma for about 5 to 8 hours, the most recent. All in all, some pretty solid experiences. I skipped 3. I will be playing 3 eventually, because they remade it. And apparently 4 is one of the best ever made.
Yes.
People really stand by 4 being one of the best, so I'm going to have to go back and play 4 as well.
Yes.
Yeah, you think Bonanza's your game of the year? Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, good to see you, Jenska. Yeah, thanks for popping in today, and thanks for being patient. 4 is the best for sure. Thanks for responding. Yeah, no problem. How you doing today, Ash? If you have any questions to help you better decide if you want to buy this game, don't hesitate to ask, all right? That's what I'm here to do. That's the value that I like to bring to my audience. All right, so don't be shy to ask. We'll do our best to help you figure it out. Zane says they're almost done with the DDV Star Path. It's actually really easy, which is weird. So maybe they took some feedback and they made the Star Path a lot easier. I know people were kind of complaining about it. You find it funny that when you meet new people, they don't comment on the outfit? Today's tip's all about horses. Horses can be invaluable partners in life, am I right? Their best feature, of course, is being how easy it is to get around. With training and lots of riding, your horse can build up more stamina. And here's the deets. The better you care for and bond with your horse, the faster it'll run. If you're interested in entering a big horse derby, keep that care routine in mind. All right, let's see. The weather tomorrow will be clear. All right, let's change the music real quick and see if it lasts when I go outside.
How are you?
Ooh, that was pretty. What? I've liked Harvest Moon and Storia Seasons in the past, so this is on my radar. Yeah, if you've liked the old ones, you're probably in for a treat here. Yeah, that was a classical music bass drop. Yes, dude. Somebody called it out, dude. So you can change. So I just wanted to show people that you can change the music every day if you go to the radio. And look at now we get different music. So if the music gets a little bit boring, you can just jam out for a little bit. How nice is this? All right, here we go. We got some mail. 3 gold medals. Strawberry mochi. An orange sapling. Ooh. Tree saplings don't need to be watered, nor will they ever wilt. They'll begin producing fruit only during their designated season. Okay. Come on by, little animals. Oh, my bag's full? Well, when is it not? Let's be real. It's gonna come again. Here comes the drop. Here it comes, chat. Cat jams, baby.
There.
I guess drop's maybe not the word to use, to be fair. It's kind of a drop. It's still pretty dope. How does one glide? So you unlock the glider. You have to unlock the glider before you can glide. You have to unlock the glider. So if you have the glider unlocked, then you just press jump and then hold B. So jump and then hold the jump button. Less of a drop and more of just a lay down. Hey, where's my harvest sprite at? What? Where's my little harvest sprite? Why are they all at home? They're supposed to be hanging out. I want to give them stuff. I guess I could go visit them at home. Maybe they don't leave until a certain time. Maybe they don't leave until like a certain time of the day.
Nintendo.
You're gonna go get some Mexican food finally? Happy Friday. Hey, nice. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Mama Teller. It's been nice having you back in the chat. I hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your foods. Yeah, no problem, Solar Wolfman. Sometimes these games don't always fully explain things, or if you're like me, you just click through all the text. And then you're lost. That's a very Hylian thing to do. I have not played Starcross yet. Roxy, we're saving it for next week.
Feeling dandelion?
Feeling dandelion? I love this little guy so much.
Thanks, bud. Feeling dandelion? Feeling dandelion? Feeling dandelion? Feeling dandelion? Feeling dandelion? Feeling dandelion?
All right, I'm done.
Hey-ya!
I wish they said Budum. They don't say Budum, unfortunately. My little Budums. Critch legs. Hitting the funky beats won't last, but we'll enjoy it while it's here. Do 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 do.
Hey.
I didn't know you were doing a bit.
Yeah.
Sim.
Huh?
Yo, I got your flowers, Miss Picky. Miss Picky Pants. You're lucky you're cute, Maple. Not as cute as the bear, but close. Oh, they're pretty. I have never seen more beautiful flowers. When you limit the number of flowers you use, their beauty pops even more. You know, that totally makes sense.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for helping me, Rob Boss. It's time I go display these in the hotel room. Stop by and see us sometime, okay? So that's actually a super cute little point that she made, though, right? Like how sometimes simplicity actually matters so much. How sometimes simplicity, there's beauty in that. I agree with that, man. I think as a creative soul, I create better within limitations than I do when it comes to like having a ton of options. All right, we got a cutscene. Let's see what's going on.
Set it over there, Harold.
Yeah, Shalump, the weather's been quite wacky, dude. It's pretty chilly out here today. Set it over there, Harold. She's such a punk. I hate this lady.
Here?
She treats Harold bad.
No, not like that. Look, you need to line them up like this.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to check my picks and stuff today. Let's get that going real quick.
Oh, well, if it isn't our favorite farmer. So you've noticed. Yes, indeed. Our very own Bazaar improvement team is already hard at work.
Wow, double. Did I just get 2 hollows? I got a double hollow. I've never seen that happen. What?
Pardon the interruption, Mayor. May I have a word?
Feeling dandelion? Thank you, Bria.
Yes, of course. What is it?
I found a calculation error in the documents we're to submit to the board.
An error? My sincerest apologies. I'll correct it post-haste.
That won't be necessary. I've already made the adjustments. All I need is your signature.
My goodness, your work ethic is a boon to us indeed. No, in speed.
Whoa, this guy.
I'm just doing my job, sir.
You got the pun master flexing on us.
Ah, hello.
Hey there. Sorry we were slow to greet you. Hey, Diana. You had something you wanted to talk about with our friend here, right?
Yo, don't say we're friends, all right?
Yes, well...
Go on, Miss Diana. You are well overdue for a break, I'd say.
As you like. Well then, may I have a moment of your time?
Uh-oh, what's about to happen here?
I've heard you came to this town to work on the local farm. Is that correct?
Yep.
You see, I myself was dispatched to this town on behalf of the Bazaar Review Board. There are certain things I feel this town's bazaar will desperately need if it's ever to truly thrive. To be blunt, I feel you and your farm might be the key to success that I'm looking for.
She's opening up a little bit.
I have a more personal request.
She's opening up a little bit. She's getting
Can I ask
better.
you to do your utmost on the farm for the town's sake.
I like her headband. I'm not much for hard labor.
I see.
She tripped over her words.
Apologies for overstepping, none.
She wasn't
That's your
expecting
choice
that.
to make, not mine.
She said,
And I certainly won't force you.
Oh.
When I look at this bazaar, I can see its full potential. I want to do all that I can to help it grow and thrive.
What's up, Minty? Good morning, man.
I have to.
Dude, wow. She's getting a little emotion. What? The stoic queen shows emotion?
But I'm sorry. I've held you up for long enough. It's best that we both get back to our work. I do hope that we can continue this discussion another time, if you're not opposed.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. What's up, Sarah Shimmy? Dude, I love that she literally tripped over her words. That's actually so good. Rob Boss is catching them, helping him catch strays. All right, nice. Big cutscene down. Massive cutscene down, dude. Okay, all the sprites are back in their stations. So seems like the sprites don't go to their stations until like 10 or 11 every day. They have like a place that they hang out. I wasn't sure, so I went to them this morning. She's opening up, but she'll snap back to where she was before. Oh, you know what? I should have brought some potatoes so I can get some seeds going. Oh, I have them. I have some potatoes on me. All right, what? Because I was gonna sell them. I just harvested these. Let's actually wait just a second. I'm gonna leave here. Let me go to the storage up at the bazaar and see what I have in stock right now, because I might be able to make some seeds from something else. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right, check our stock. So we have 1.5 potatoes. That's what I thought. So let's get 10 of these and make some seeds for next season. We're thinking ahead. And then let's do the same thing with the wheat. I think we can do 10 of these for better wheat seeds next year. These can go in here. I'll go ahead and I'll sell these walnut cookies. No, I'll keep them. They have petting happiness. I'll keep them. Oh, but we'll sell the strawberry mochi since it's white. And we have a trending bonus for white items. In fact, our final trending bonus for white items is today. In fact, our final trending, because we are at the end of spring here. So we'll be getting new trending bonuses. I have a bunch of these old wheat seeds, which kind of sucks because I want to make better wheat seeds. So I'm going to have... my storage is going to be smashed with wheat seeds. Maybe I can sell wheat seeds. I can. I'm going to sell these at my bazaar. Dude, I love that you can sell everything at the bazaar, dude. It's so good. You can sell everything. Wait, I want these back. I sold an old boot that I fished up in an empty bottle, chat room. I sold an old boot and an empty bottle at the bazaar last weekend. I sold some bugs, some grasshoppers. You can sell literally anything in this game, and it's so satisfying. Yeah, dude, I fished up some old dirty boots, sold them at the bazaar. Some old dude was like, oh, I need me a new pair of shoes.
Hi.
I got you, homie. Don't even worry about it. We got you covered. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go. You know what they say about somebody else's trash? Yeah, exactly, dude. All right, we have an event. There's an orange event somewhere. Oh, it's happening in town. Ooh, let's go to it. The orange events are location-based, not person-based. Look. If I go right here. Oh, it is based off a person, though. I'm still learning how this game works. Oh, it's 2 people. Oh, I see. All right, let's watch the emo chick smack the way too friendly chick in the mouth. Hi. Oh, hi, Sophie. Sophie's way overly friendly.
June. You're rather chipper. Something good happen?
You're rather chipper. Okay, Wednesday Addams.
Yes, indeed. A Bazaar guest complimented me on my necklace.
Oh, that's nice.
Yo, what's up, Chaos Queen? How are you today?
And
it was the necklace you gave me too. So they were complimenting you as well. Isn't that great?
I'm sure the model was doing most of the work.
Oh, wow. Stoneheart Queen actually shows a blush.
With you in mind.
Wow, emotions.
You just have incredible fashion sense. I'll treasure this necklace forever.
Jeez, you just can't toss out forever like that.
She's cute.
What, you're going to wear it as an old lady?
June's growing on me.
I sure am.
There's no way it'll still be in style by then.
Fair.
I suppose.
Fair.
That would make wearing it forever a bit tough, huh?
So I'll remake it for you when you're super old.
June, that's so sweet.
This is actually super wholesome.
What? I just said I'll remake it. It's not a big deal.
What up, Chicken Bucket?
But that means we'll still be friends even when our hair is gray and we can barely walk.
I guess so.
Aw.
We'll be friends forever then, right, June?
Yeah, obviously.
Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo ha ha hee hee. Cute.
Hey.
Super cute. You had some PC issues, dude. I'm sorry to hear about the PC issues. I hope you're okay.
Doing well.
Hope you're doing all right, man. It's good to see you today. I was roughly in the same place as you, but the autosave didn't save all that. So now I have to go through the entire few weeks again. What? Your autosave bugged? Dude, thanks for saying something. Because that just gives me I better be hard saving. You want to hard save every morning. Every morning you want to just hard save. So we just got to get into the habit of doing this. That laugh made me cackle. Hey, Ruby, welcome back, man. Good to see you, Winter Kittens. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling too well. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Good to have you back. Good to have you back here. All right. We got to get our inventory figured out. Let's go in here. Let's make some more flour. Let's get some more of that. Let's get some more of that good old flour here. And then let's get some more of these walnut. And then while we're here, let's save our milk. We don't have any butter. It'd be nice to make some butter for cooking. Sure, we'll do some butter. We've never done that before. Okay. So I'm gonna start doing from now on, regardless of the autosave. Yeah, because even I had an issue where I passed out for the flower festival, and if I would have just hard saved, then I could have just reloaded the game. And I was so sad that I didn't hard save. So take it from me, I think that's the play, right? You want to hard save if you get an opportunity. I hate that the different qualities take up multiple inventory spaces. That is something that maybe they could have quality of life out of the game. Somehow. I'm not sure even how they could have did that, because the quality is so important to the game, but having all my inventory snatched up by like 8 different types of wood is like, okay, dude. Like, like that sucks, dude. like, okay, dude, you need to chill, man. Bum, 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 bum. I even upgraded the storage too. Yeah, same. We're all in the same boat. We are all in the same boat when it comes to that, it seems in the chat. We're all like, frick. Like, where we have no storage. Which is chill. Like, sometimes that's a part of the experience, because it gets better later. And I firmly believe it will, because the first storage upgrades were a nice increase for about 2 days until I started hoarding everything again. But for 2 days, it was great. For those 2 days, it was perfect, right? Does the game still have big cartoony cows? Yeah, I think I just answered your question now, didn't I? The cutest, biggest, cartooniest of Budums here. It's so cute. I love it. I know, dude. I'm right there with you. All right, tomorrow's Bazaar Day. Welcome in here, by the way, Snow's waifu. Ooh. Good to see you today. All right. Let me go take my bath. Yeah, the tools having their own slots is a super nice quality of life feature. Little buttums. All right, now we are going to have to water our fields halfway through the day, so we can't burn through all of our energy, but we do have some food, so we can make up for that. Let's go do some mining, because we're trying to get copper, and we can upgrade our axe. So we're not going to forage, we're going to mine. Trying to get myself some copper, and I know just the place to potentially get it. Up into the mountains. And this will be an excuse. No! And this will be an excuse for nice. Whew. And this will be an excuse for us to go talk to the goddess lady. Hylian, please. Dude, I'm not gonna stop parkouring, all right? You can't make me stop parkouring. I got the premium edition that comes with a cute little sheep plushie. Dude, nice. I wish there was a chonky cow plushie. So you should know that they have given away a cow plushie with a different collection edition. If I remember correctly, it was either Friends of Mineral Town or A Wonderful Life. When they did a premium edition, they gave away a cow plushie. I'm pretty sure. So you might have missed out on the cow. Yeah, you might have missed out on the cow. All right, we can't really blow through our energy anymore. We have to be able to water the field. I think we'll be okay. Let's just do a little bit more mining. I think I need one more piece of copper, and I have enough to upgrade my pickaxe, so we're so close. All right, that was iron. Let's go talk to the babe. You have a big one and a small one and a straw. Oh, she's not here. It was Friends of Mineral Town. Strawberry Moose sits at my desk. Oh, she's outside. Oh, she has a quest. Hey, quest with the babe. Yeah, no, I didn't die, but I did jump into the water. Yeah.
So you have returned. Last we met, I believe I advised that your time was better served elsewhere. No matter, I suppose. Your whimsical nature has sparked my interest, I admit.
Oh, hey girl.
Strangely, I do find that gentle light of yours to be quite pleasing to the eye.
Yep. Thrust, hips.
I find all the hues and lights of your world to be quite intoxicating.
Of your world? She's got to be a goddess.
That is why I avoid such things.
Oh, she said she avoid.
Should I get too entangled in worldly affairs, I would surely neglect my duties here.
Whoa, wait a second. So she straight up hit the spin move on me. She's like, I love your light, but that's why I don't like it. Dang. She said, nah, dude, it can't happen. Move on.
I live to fulfill my duties in prayer. To do anything else is merely a distraction.
But.
No need to be so dispirited.
She called me out.
I'm quite satisfied with this life. And our paths were never meant to cross as it is.
But here I am. That's destiny, baby.
You would do best to forget these brief moments between us and continue along your own path.
I don't know if I can do that. Rob, so sad.
Quick as a hair. Time is fleeting.
And his stupid cow costume. the pan to Rob in his cow costume was too much, dude. Literally just like, oh man. She said, go home, idiot. She said, get out of here, nerd. What are you doing around these parts? Oh, Lord. Yes, I got a piece of copper. Yes. Should have mooed at her. Yeah, romanceable options are you can date anybody you want in this game. Yeah, it doesn't matter what your gender is that you choose at the beginning. You can date whoever you want. So there's a handful of male candidates and there's a handful of female candidates. What do I need? I need 2 lumber. Okay, let me go get some lumber real quick. It's been 4 days, still no coppers. Seems like the copper can be rare. Because you're not guaranteed to get copper when you bust open a copper ore. So, yeah, Goopai, I'm not surprised to hear that because it seems like it can be kind of rare. Maybe it gets better later. Maybe it gets better later when you... Like, maybe you can get copper from iron or silver or... You know what I mean? Like, maybe copper comes more over time. Like... I better get my animals inside first. Come on, little buttums, before you go to sleep out in the pasture. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I am opening up an ore shop, so maybe they're expecting you to buy the copper. Because a guy just presented that he would open up an ore shop around town. So maybe you just buy it. Oh, right. Maybe if you upgrade the sprite, there's a higher chance for it to appear. Yeah, that I could see that being a thing. Let me get these chestnuts. Or sorry, let me get these walnuts. We're living out here. You ever seen a cow do jinjitsu? Yeah. Want to see it again? Want to see me run over to that building and back again? Want to see me do it again? I'm about to pass out. I guess I gotta eat some of my cookies. I didn't want to eat my cookies, but I'm just gonna do it.
Nice.
Oh, nice. We learned the recipe. That reminds me, we gotta go buy the tea recipe from town. All right, so we're going to bed at 10, which means we'll wake up at 7 instead of 6, which isn't bad. As long as I'm up before 8 in game, I think it's usually pretty good. Something about this I can't figure out for the livestock. Are brown cows or buffalo? Same with black cows. So they did say that buffaloes were in the game. So I think brown cows are brown cows. I think black cows are black cows. And I think buffaloes are a completely separate creature that's going to be named buffalo that you might have just not stumbled across yet. If I had to guess, that's how this works. How now, brown cow? Because there's different color variations of animals. That's what you need to realize, is that there's different color variations of animals. And a black cow and a brown cow is just a rare variation of a cow. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure buffaloes do exist in the game, separate from the colored cows. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, all we got left are tea leaves in here. All right, nice. Let's go take care of this. We gotta get to the bazaar. We gotta get to the bazaar here. We don't want to lose any sales. Now, I'm not really too stressed because the last couple times we managed to sell out even with losing our first hour, but let's just go ahead and try to get out there quick. Little Udbirch.
Happy Friday, everyone. H-Day Wiggle.
Yo, Neuralcy, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you.
There you go.
Do. There. There you go. There. Ooh, we got gold quality milk or milk plus. Let's go, dude. All right, let me grab these eggs out of here real quick. Oh no, I already did. All right, let's go to the kitchen and do some last minute cooking. And let's get out of here. Let's go to the bazaar. All right, boom. I think my favorite part about the game is that jumping is actually a speed increase. So it was basically the way the developers saying to you, jump, me lad, jump across the lands. Like the developers basically just gave us the thumbs up to just jump everywhere possible. Because they even made it the faster way to travel. And I think that was by design. Like they did that on purpose. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. All right, I don't need anything out of here. I think we're good. We're just gonna go straight into cooking real quick. All right. Now, wait, let's see if this is actually gonna be worth it. So my milk plus is worth 495 each. But my warm milk is only worth 254 even while trending. Not worth it. Not worth it. We're going to either keep the milk or we're going to sell it just by itself. All right, next up, we have eggs. Now, the golden egg was technically worth turning into a dish. It's worth 311 by itself. 2 stars worth 104, but the boiled egg is worth 153. So we don't want to turn the golden egg into boiled eggs. Thank you, Noralsi.
Nice.
Appreciate you. Loving the chat if you got a free hand, and welcome to the show. All right, perfect.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to try to be really fast. I need to run out to the windmill really quick. Oh, we can make turnip salads. These are worth more than the turnips. 273. 338. Trending.
Nice.
All right, let's quickly try to get out here. I really don't want to be too late to the bazaar. I really don't want to be too late. Go. Yes. Got my copper hatchet back. Perfect. This is what I need. I need this right here. Everything else can stay in here for now. And then I'm quickly going to turn these walnuts that I have into some ground walnuts. And I'm good here. All right, let's go. I just need to quickly run into the kitchen. Would you say this is the best farming sim on the Switch 2 at the moment? Well, Stardew Valley exists, so Stardew is always going to be the default answer, correct? Is that fair? So if you haven't played Stardew exists on the Switch 2. So...
Yes.
Now, that might be a cheeky answer, because I think you're asking about newer stuff, which is fair, so I apologize for the cheek. So Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma is worth mentioning, Dr. Jinx. It's not 100% a farming sim, but it's a really good game. It's more of a management sim with farming, but you manage a bunch of people. You manage people, you give them jobs, you manage a whole town, you decorate the whole town. It's got a very unique vibes, and it also has farming. So that's worth mentioning. Otherwise, this would be the only other new farming sim that I know about on the Switch 2. This is it, right? You have Stardew, you have all the older Story of Seasons games, and I could recommend those if you're interested. I can recommend you Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town. I can recommend you this game. I can recommend Stardew, Rune Factory. That's pretty much it. And again, there's a bunch of stuff. Remember, all the Switch 1 games play on the Switch 2. So we could go deeper into this conversation if you want. Ah, Rob Boss, could I have a word?
Splendid!
Thanks to your efforts, a new stall is having its grand opening in the Bazaar. All right, let's go. Care to join me in wishing a new partner a warm welcome? You have the OLED. Do you think the Switch 2 is worth it? I think the Switch 2 will be more worth it over time as more games come out.
Splendid!
Garen's construction is open and taking orders for new projects. Should your storage room or kitchen need a bit of a boost, Garen is your go-to guy. Bahaha, good to be here.
Thank you.
I appreciate the leg up, Rob Boss. I'ma give it all my all for my daughter's sake. Oh no, King of Arcadia, dude, rip. Dude, sorry, King. That sucks.
Splendid!
The renowned designer Karina has graced us with the opening of the Ailes Jazang Boutique. It's the AD Boutique. When it comes to fashion, she provides only the most stylish of styles. Dazabao, no. Enchanti. If you feel like taking a new step in your fashion journey, you've come to the right place. Special thanks to you, my little helper. Come on by if you need a wardrobe change. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go open up the bazaar, baby. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. It's a bazaar day. Man, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting sweaty nervous. All right, here we go. Let's get this. Let's get this money, baby. Let's get this money, baby. Oh, I got 2 tables now. Morning shift starts. Dude, it's you got to get this stuff out. You got to get this stuff on the table. All right, somebody wants some tea leaves. Dude, if you ring the bell, it stops you from being able to click on stuff. So you have to be super careful about ringing the bell at the wrong time. Somebody wants a potato. We got this. Somebody wants some walnut juice. I don't know, man. You're weird, but I'll take the sale. Dang, I might have lost the sale just now because I wasn't fast enough. That's fine. Dude, sometimes targeting the table sucks. Dude, I can't target the table. I can't target the table. I'm freaking out. Yes. Okay, we got this. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come buy my things. Buy the stuff. We have tons of goods. Welcome, welcome. I'm not panicking. I'm only here to provide beautiful goods. Little girl, not sure why you're buying an onion. Okay, I understand how to move around the table now. All right, I understand how to move around the table. It's a little weird. It's doable. Hear ye, hear ye. Come one, come all, for all the goods that you'll ever need. Little girl, would you like an onion? I recommend biting into it like an apple. Would you like a potato? You're looking like a potato. It makes sense. Hear ye, hear ye. Potatoes for sale. We have tea leaves. We have onions. We have golden medals and all sorts of things. Let's switch this out for some seeds. Hear ye, little kid in the tuxedo. Come spend some of that generational wealth here.
Nice! Ooh, lovely.
Okay, this person wants a radish. Nice. Old man wearing pants that go way too close to his knees. Come on by. Maybe we can get you a better sense of style. Cutie pie with the purple bow tie. Step right up. Stick around until after the show and I have more for you specifically. Dude, getting in front of the table's a little weird. I have to get careful. I have to be careful. It's weird getting in front of the table, man. Yo, new guy that looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Step right up and buy my stuff. There is no shame. Except in your family name. Hear ye, hear ye. All the goods for sale, all the treats. Though. Oh, come on, come on. Dude, I seriously... Getting in front of the table is weird there. It's gonna take some time. Maybe I can use the D-pad? I don't think I can. Whew. Man, that was intense, dude. I wasn't ready, man. Whew. All right, 28 G's on the day shift. Not bad. We still have some perfume left. My new sales record is 30,000. Not bad. We still have a good amount of stock to sell, dude. We still have a good amount of stock. Let's check the stock out real quick. Let's add this stuff. All right, is there anything else in our storage we can add? You get decor, you unlock a place that sells decor. So you can unlock a place, and then also the harvest sprites can sell you decor as well once you unlock the harvest sprites. So you do got some options. Let's go ahead and take 9 of these and sell it. Honestly, I might just try to sell all of these tea leaves. I don't really think I need to keep them. I'm gonna try to sell 20 tea leaves here. All right, perfect. All right, what else do we got here? Anything else that we can get rid of? Why don't we go ahead and just get rid of this fresh bread? We can make more. We have a ton of flour. We'll get rid of this fresh bread as well. All right, let's get rid of this little hermit crab. We have a ton of flowers. I'm gonna keep the flowers for now. I can use those to make dyes, right? So we want to keep some stuff. I can use those to make dyes. All right, I think we're good. I think that's all we're gonna sell today. I'm gonna keep this herb cheese for now. I want to try to cook with it. Nah, let's just sell the herb cheese if we can. Screw it. Do you not use the sprites to help with the sales at the end? Yeah, I do, but I forgot. Thanks for the reminder. I completely forgot about the sprites, actually. Thanks for saying something. I won't forget next time. I completely forgot, actually. I literally completely forgot about them. Is the only way to make money in the game the Bazaar? No, you can also sell stuff at Miguel's store in town. However, it's not going to sell for as much. So ideally, you are selling at the Bazaar always. But hey, not everybody is all about not everyone's trying to optimize the game. So how do you use the sprites for sales? Sure, I'll show you in just a minute. Stick around and you can see. Boom, boom. First off, you have to unlock the feature. after you unlock the feature, as you sell stuff, the sprites build up. And the more you sell, the more sprites are activated. And then you press ZL to activate the sprites. And the more sprites that you've activated during sales, the better of effect of cheer time, which is when you activate them. So let's say that you sell just enough to get 3 sprites activated, then you'll get 3 sprites worth of bonuses, and they all have different bonuses. It's like super interesting, but sometimes it's worth it. It's always worth it to use cheer time no matter what, because it resets between every shift. So like Cozy Tina was right. I made a massive mistake not using cheer time. I actually messed up a lot because I could have sold out everything. Hopefully I can make up for it here though in the next shift. All right, let's go do some shopping. Can you progress the game if you don't do the bazaar? Probably not, because the bazaar is, you need to sell a certain amount of stuff at the bazaar and you need to build stalls. So I think the answer is probably no. Oh, it doesn't reset between shifts? Oh, thank you. That's nice. Okay, we'll save it then. Yeah, I'm not sure about, I don't think you could progress the game. All right, let's buy some fertilizer because we're always out of fertilizer. Let's start by going to the new shops first. Let's start by going to the new shops because I want to see what they're offering. All right, let's see what you got. You'll need to provide required materials and money. Oh, she crafts outfits. But you have to, it's a craft, it's not a purchase. Flat cap, ribbon headband, and you can get different colors. Take a look at the colors. So you can get black, red, or green, or black, pink, or beige. Then we have glasses, rectangle glasses or oval glasses. Or clothes. I can do a casual shirt, bazaar attire, overalls. Ooh, I want those. And mini chiffon skirt. So what is this symbol? What does this symbol mean? There, is it like rare or something? And then there was also a check mark symbol here. I think that means I can craft it. Like I have the stuff for it right now. That is what that means. Yeah, it's rare. That star means it's rare. Yep, the star symbol means that it's rare. And you need like a rare material. So like I need like a golden wool or something. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some glasses. We can be a cow with some glasses. All right, it'll be sent to my closet. All right, just supporting the local townsfolk. All right, let's quickly go and see what the new carpenter's offering, because we can get a barn upgrade, which could be massive. All right, we can get a frying pan. Between frying and sauteing and toasting and searing, this will open up more cooking options. What? What? Cooking pot? What? There's cooking option? What? I didn't expect this. Oh, wow, you can get better soil. Wow, this game has a wonderful life systems. There's soil levels. All right, it doesn't look like he can upgrade my barn yet, so he lied to me. All right, let's go to you. All right, let's get the field expansion. It'll be perfect before summer. Let's do it. Let's commit. Let's commit. Field expansion locked in. Now we're going to have a bigger field for the first day of summer, which is amazing. All right, let's check Miguel real quick. Wow, he's selling broccoli seeds at the end of the season, but I can't grow them. Wait, yes, I can. Spring and winter. Maybe I buy them for winter? Winter's so far away, though. And I don't have storage all like that. Where can you find the Nintendo store for the SOS costume pack? Just type in Grand Bazaar and it should come up, all the DLCs. All right, we don't want to buy anything from this guy. I don't want to buy these broccoli seeds. I'm not convinced it's worth it. I don't have the storage. This game doesn't really want you to hoard stuff. I'm not going to commit. All right, let's check what animals are for sale today.
Yes, welcome.
Even though I can't buy any. A baby calf. A brown alpaca fully grown. A silky chick. Oh, I want him. And then a baby lamb. I don't have any room for any more animals. I was really looking forward to a barn upgrade, but I think I need to upgrade my bazaar again. We can't buy pets yet.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to do pets yet. All right, let's quickly go up to the Shine Sprite store. And let's see what they're rocking today. You have 2 slots for chicken still free? No, you can only have 4 animals in your first barn, I thought. Right? Yeah, you can only have 4 animals. I think I'm stacked. 10,000 for the blue windmill. We're going for it. So these boxes access my storage from anywhere. Oh, look at all these different gliders. Look at all these different gliders, dude. Wow. Oh, and look, we can get new counters again. Sprouting leaf counter. Tree stump house. Seeds. I want to get the store. I want to get the practical stuff first. I'm not going to lie. The practical stuff is just the play, man. I'm going to get the practical stuff first. Now, to be fair, the sprouting leaf counter is practical because it has a price level up too. So, like, I really should have got this, but we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. It'll be fine. We'll get it next time. I can't afford the mountains or Zephyr Town. All right, let's go. Wait, I can have... You can have 4 of each? You can have 4 chickens and 4 big guys? Wait, really? No way. I can buy the Silky? Chat. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, this is going to my most recent sub. Oh, chat, you guys are heroes. I would have bought, dude, I would have bought another animal last Bazaar day. Dang, I didn't know. Chat, you are literal heroes. Naralsi, the silky chick. And I'm going to buy the lamb as well. Why would I not? And this one will go to Jenska, my most recent subs here today. Thanks for supporting the stream, and you are solidified in my farm. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 2 new animals coming home, dude. Perfect use of my cash. We'll save the rest of our money, I suppose. We didn't actually spend a ton of our money. Wait, I didn't actually spend a ton of my cash. I guess I'm gonna have a bunch more. I still have 14,000. Yeah, I guess, you know what? That's good because I'll have money for summer crops. I'll have money for summer crops. So that actually makes a ton of sense. Oh, I just read that for one of the DLC packs, the Pine Hoverfly set, a portion of proceeds is donated to the Royal Zoological Society of Scotland. Wait a second, I kind of want to buy that DLC now. Dude, no way, Sam. That's insane. Were you selling perfumes? All right, here we go, dude. Here we go.
Take a look.
All right, if you look at the top left, you can see my cheer level. We have perfumes. We have potatoes. But that's not all. We have wool. We have other wool. We have rice flour. We also have mayo, lady who wants mayonnaise. Gotta get this stuff on display here. What time's the second shift end? 6 o'clock? I gotta remember when to use my cheer squad. We have plenty of time right now. Golden egg coming right up. We have what you need. Lady with your pants a little too high. Step right up, step right up. We have boiled eggs. I promise you they're fresh. Just boiled this morning. This at 7 o'clock? Okay. Hear ye, hear ye. No, dang it. I lost the sale because I didn't click fast enough. You gotta be quick. You can't leave them sitting at the counter for too long. You can't leave them sitting at the counter for too long. They will straight up deny you sales.
Cool.
Bread? I have bread. All right, that's it. Cheers, squad! Let's go! Yeah, we're still in spring. We're almost in summer. Look at their little dance, dude. Look at their little dance, dude. They're so cute. Dude, truthfully, with the cheer squad mechanic, the Bazaar's not meant to be stressful. So that's like something I should tell people if they're starting the game new. It's like, you really just keep in mind, like, you're only going to be stressed at the beginning of the game. Because once you unlock the cheer squad, dude, this isn't actually stressful at all. Like, look at this. I'm just spamming the A button. So, like, that's the thing. The Bazaar is like, you start off, every Bazaar day is a little stressful at start. And then once you unlock the cheer squad, you can just sell out, dude. So, honestly, I thought the Bazaar was going to be always super intense, but it's really not bad once you unlock the sprites, right? Nice. So we got 30,000, then 20,000. So a total of 50,000 for the day. 51,000 for the day. That's my new record. Nice. And it's only 4:30. So we have all day still. Here's the thing. You can only get one upgrade from this dude a week.
Welcome.
I think. No. I can do another one. Okay, good. Pasture upgrade. Bigger bag expansion. Here's the thing though, I just said I need money for summer crops. I really want the bag upgrade, but I'm gonna get the storage upgrade instead, because then I'll have 16,000 for crops.
Nope. Darn right.
I can't do the storage. I can only do the bag because we have the farm upgrade. Oh, I don't want to spend this money. That's a lot. I'm only going to have 6,000 for crops on day one. That's like nothing, right? Your average crop cost about 150 to 300 each. I think it's worth it to wait on the bag. I'm going to do it. I think it's worth it to wait 1 week on the bag. And we can have an explosive first summer day at the Bazaar. Yeah, I'm going to wait, dude. I think this is the play. I want to get my summer crops in rotation, man. All right, nice. All right, I guess I'm out of here. Oh, wait, we didn't check the decor shop today. Let's go check the decor shop.
Welcome.
Is there any level 2s I can buy? There is some level 2s, but they're really expensive. 22,000. Holy frick. I'm okay with what I got right now. Can I talk to this person about the shop they want to open? Oh, we've already talked to them. We already know what Joy wants. She wants me to gift people in town. We have to start gifting people in town. Now, what I could do is I could buy the broccoli ahead of time, since I have the money. But hopefully the broccoli just comes back. Because the Bazaar, what Miguel sells at the Bazaar rotates every week. Like a little bit, it seems. Or it just new stuff gets added as you unlock more, I guess. All right, nice. Not bad. And we have enough energy. Whoa. And we have enough energy and enough... And we have a new pickaxe, so we can finally go get some iron. Oh, speaking of, there's iron right over here, right? Let's go see. Can we reach it? I think we have to go to the sprite people to... I don't think we can reach it from here. We can't. Yeah, we can't reach it from here. Close. If the wind was a little stronger. Ooh! GG's. Nice. You got to admit that was pretty satisfying that I got up there, huh? Like, you got to admit that was actually pretty satisfying. Nice. All right, I guess we'll do one last minute spring foraging. The last day for us to get spring stuff here. When's the last time you washed your cow suit? Well, I fell into the spring like 3 days ago, and I does that count? Does that count, or no? How you doing today, Kai the Trash Panda? All right, I should run home first because I don't remember what's going on here. I think I have a couple crops left to water, just tea saplings. And they can be watered again. Nice. And then we can take a bath, go up to the mountains, and go vibe. And since I bought all these new storage options, how nice is this? How nice is it to have a storage in here? Dude, that is so nice. All right, let's organize our inventory here. And then let's take out anything we're going to process here. I think we're going to take... anything else we can process in here. I think we can take some of these pansies, maybe. Toy flowers. All right, let's see what we can make. Blue dyes, yellow dyes, purple dyes, and then white dyes. All right, I'll hold on to my stuff for now, but I think we're going to end up processing some stuff. Just to kind of clear inventory space. And remember, stuff dies in this game anyways. Freshness is a thing. So, like, in all reality, I'm going to end up getting rid of this stuff one way or another. Because even somebody in the chat said that in their experience, they noticed that all of the stuff from spring seemingly is dying even faster once they got to summer. So I think I'm going to end up taking most of these products from spring and just converting them into stuff or getting them prepared to sell at the next bazaar, right? So that's how we're probably going to flow here. Let me grab this out of here. We'll go ahead and we'll take our wood and stone out of here for now, and our copper. That'll free up a little bit of space for us to just get some other stuff in here for now. The butter included. All right, and we'll walk around with a pretty rough inventory for a day or two. I'm not too stressed. All right, let's go. All right, and I think we have to let our animals inside. I own this game and I haven't gotten around to playing it, but watching you playing it's making me want to play Pooch. That kind of makes sense, actually. I get that. I get that. Actually, wait, before we let you guys, we have to let these guys out. Yeah, y'all need to get out here and eat. Yeah, we want to let y'all eat naturally for real quick. Because we just got these animals.
There you go.
There you go.
There.
There. All right. I think they are eating the fully grown grass. Oh, wow. Did I never brush my cow today? What the heck, man? How did I miss that? All right, let me go check the board real quick to make sure that they're all taken care of. Yeah, everybody's good. All right, now we can bring everybody back inside. And we could go adventuring before it gets too late. Honestly, we should probably just go to bed and then have a better day tomorrow. But we have so much extra energy we can use today that it feels stupid going to bed. But, like, we're going to do it because it doesn't really matter since I don't have any crops to water tomorrow, really. I'm going to just have a bunch of abundance of energy. Like, no matter what, I'm going to have an abundance of energy because we're at the end of the season. The end of the season sometimes in these games is the perfect opportunity to, like, get some stuff done outside of your farm. Because you're usually not growing many crops at this point in the game. Like, in the season, right? Because you're very close to the end of the season. You're getting new glasses soon? Nice. I was thinking about going to the eye doctor as well. It might be nice. I'm not blind or anything, but, you know, slowly becoming more nearsighted, I think. I don't want to go see the announcement. I'm good. Yeah, time to get to work. I don't want to go see your little announcement. Not blind, just getting old. Pretty much.
How are you?
Tips for everyday life. Tips wrapping gifts. It's no secret that a wrapped gift leaves an even better impression. But here's the deets. Choose a wrapping paper in their favorite color for extra brownie points. Oh, but keep in mind that once an item is wrapped, it can't be sold at the bazaar. So make sure to wrap only the items you're committed to giving away. Next time you're in a giving mood, find yourself a gift wrapping expert. So that's one of the stalls that we're unlocking right now.
How are you?
All right, let's see what the weather is for the first days of summer. Summer 1 is no wind, just sunny skies. Summer 2 is strong winds and sunny skies as well. So we have some pretty good days ahead of us. This flower is starting to wilt, it said. It's seen better days. Aw. All right, and we got our mail, and mail's usually chock full of goodies. He's a hero. I saw Captain Felix tell the tourist about the Zephyr Town. He had a big smile while we worked, just like a real superhero. Okay, thanks, little kid, for some rocks from outside your house. He gave me some amethyst, a copper, and some churros. Ooh, nice, dude. I could go for a good churro right now, chat room. I could go for one of those, dude. All right, so this will increase my petting happiness for the day. We're gonna go ahead and eat that so that my animals are even happier. Why not, right? All right, first we'll go ahead and we'll water our crops. And I wonder if we just till our field ahead of time, if it'll stay tilled while we're transferring to the new season. Right? Like, maybe that's a good thing to experiment with, so we can get some good efficiency in us. And this is a way to burn through some energy so that we can eat this food and not feel bad. It's like real life. You want to eat some nachos? Go on a walk first. Then you won't feel bad. You want to eat some Doritos? Go on a jog. Come home, eat some Doritos. Have you been able to buy anything else with the happy points other than increased stamina? Yeah, I just bought these Zephyr boxes. So listen to this. I bought storage boxes that I can use all around town, March. Like, I have a storage town by my bazaar. I have a storage box now in every windmill. And it's all just pure convenience, dude. Like, so now when I go into the windmill, I don't have to bring stuff with me from my storage. I have a box right here that accesses my storage. This is all stuff that I bought with happy points. It's actually really nice. Boom, boom, shakalaka. All right, let's go pet the animals and stuff. Yeah, it's super nice. It's super nice that they added that option there. We got a brush. We got a brush. We got a little brush. Oh wait, let me eat the food real quick before I pet. Almost forgot. And we learned the churro recipe. Perfect. That's got to just be like flour or something, right? All right, boom. There. There. It would actually be better for me to take care of all the petting and stuff in the barn because they're closer together and I'm not wasting as much time like chasing them down. So like if I wanted to be more optimal, the play here is to do this stuff in the barn. And then I can probably save myself like a good 30 minutes to an hour. Because that whole time I was just chasing them down. All right, Jenska still needs to eat, but she should be fine. There should be plenty of fresh grass out there for them to eat. All right, everyone's good. They just haven't eaten yet. It's still early. Nice. Yeah, oil and flour probably. We can make some churros. All right, nice. Let's go take our bath, fill up our energy, and then we can dive into... going and hunting down materials. We're going to spend a day hunting down materials. We could also try to finish some quests. But I can't make this stuff without rice, and I messed up and turned all my rice into flour. Like the biggest baby ever. I got some brown alpaca wool plus. Whoa. It's somewhat rare. Ooh-wee. The plus edition, my dudes. Plus status. We're plussing out of our minds here. All right, let's go put some of this fertilizer down. What do your animals need? So they need to be pet every day. They need to be milked or sheared when available. And then otherwise, they either need to be hand-fed or they need to be let outside to the pasture so that they can feed themselves. All right, at least there's not a freshness on the wool. I really need to get this milk and stuff inside storage. What am I thinking? Even if I have to take something else out, I guess I could sell these bronze medals. Let's take them to next week's bazaar. I guess we're already setting up for next week's bazaar. We might as well, right? Yeah, sure. Let's sell these silver and bronze medals. They're clogging up my inventory, and I'm sick of it. We're done. We're done with the inventory clog. We'll sell these natural dyes, even though I probably should just keep them. I probably should just keep the dyes. All right, put this in here as well. All right, let's go. Boom. Weeds. Glorious, glorious weeds. All right, and we'll probably end up giving the nature sprites all of the old stuff from this season. It would probably be worth it to just level up the nature sprites. Think your cow and llama need to be milked and sheared? Yeah, I got them at the last minute. Thank you. They did need to be today. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome back, Solar Wolf. Good to see you today, dude. How's everyone feeling? If you're just rolling in, Afternoon Squad, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. And I just want to say thank you for tuning into my show and hanging out, dude. Hope everyone's doing all right. Hope you're feeling well today. And if not, I hope things get a little smoother. It's a Friday, right? What's the Friday vibes, baby? What are we getting into this weekend? What are we getting into, dudes? Dudettes? All right, starting to feel tired. Man, you start to feel tired so fast, especially if you're using the Jinjitsu jump techniques. Let's save the rest of our energy for ores specifically.
Ain't that nice?
All right, nice. Sleep, fiance's birthday's this weekend, and we're going out of town. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to the fiance.
Nice.
Nice. Labor Day weekend for those of you who celebrate. Yeah, 3-day weekend. That's what I'm saying, dude. I heard the Blue Angels fly overhead this morning. I imagine they're just getting into town for festivities. They show up in Cleveland every year. No! I thought I could go over there. That's not fair. It looked like a traversable terrain. Freaking game. All right, we got our first bits of silver. Take this mushroom home with me. Oh, my bag is full for the mushroom, huh? Oh, that bites. Let's head. We'll come back up here. We have plenty of time. Let's head to the bazaar and we'll come back. Whoa! Trying to get to the next day of work, then Sunday I get to go to a Falling in Reverse concert. Yo, sick. We love some live music. They were in Columbus last weekend for the air show. Nice. Oh, wait. That's a free coin. Yoink. All right, we'll come back for all that junk.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Hi. How do you like this game compared to other Story of Seasons games? I like it just as much. I think this game is probably the best Story of Seasons remake that has ever come out. It seems like they really have found their stride, and making these remakes feel so good. And I'm freaking here for it. It feels like they've really found their stride. They've really gotten a lockdown on how to make these remakes really flourish, dude. Yeah, it's really good. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It might be my favorite Story of Seasons remake to come out, but I only say might because Friends of Mineral Town's always going to be my favorite, just because I'm biased. The game is beautifully simple in like a lot of ways. It's just such a special game. So the remake of that is going to always be a favorite of mine. All right, let's get all this stuff processing. And we'll leave these seeds in here. We don't need to take them out. Oh, wait, potatoes grow in summer and so does wheat. Oh, wow, I could already plant this stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's just going to transfer over to the next season. I didn't even think of that. What other seeds can I already plant then? Spring, autumn, spring, summer, autumn, spring, summer, autumn. What? Oh, do I maybe cut down my other tea leaf trees and then replace them with these new tea leaf trees? That actually sounds like a really good decision. All right, let's clear our inventory a little bit. All right, we might actually have to go do some cooking because now I have a way more stuff I want to do and I don't have the energy for it. Maybe I can just go buy a drink or something. Yeah, let's go do that. We have all this extra cash.
Hi.
That's great.
What's going on?
Sup?
Sup? Playing this game since the OG Harvest Moon, and this remake has impressed me the most. Yeah, it's pretty top notch, right?
Welcome.
Welcome. All right, does she sell tea? Because I want to eat. You got to eat food in order to get recipes. So let's see what we can get here recipe-wise. Onion salad. It's trending right now. It won't be trending though. Cooked rice, poached eggs. Wow, poached eggs actually seem good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. All right, let's go to drinks. Chamomile tea, let's buy this. And then black tea, well, that maybe black tea is what I want. All right, that's enough. That's enough spending my cash today.
Hi.
How are you today?
Hi. Hi.
Hey, Freya, babe.
You doing okay?
Remake reminds you of Pioneers of Olive Town? Yeah, somebody just said that in the chat. They were like, this game makes them want to play Pioneers of Olive Town.
Nice.
Nice recipe for a poached egg. All right, let's go get these seeds in the ground. And then we want to leave some space for summer crops though. We're for sure gonna want to leave some space for summer crops, but we can get a bunch of this stuff planted. Still love Animal Parade too. Yeah, of course. Animal Parade is a timeless game. All right, we're gonna cut down these tea trees because these tea trees aren't. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, they are 1.5 spring tea leaves. So they're no better than what I have. I thought I upgraded my spring tea leaves though. Maybe I upgraded the wrong ones. Yeah, maybe I messed up. I thought I had two 2-star tea seeds. Maybe I messed up. Well, we certainly don't need to pull these out of the ground then. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up this one. And we'll remove this one. And then we'll just let these teas stay here. This will give us a little bit more room to do a little bit of other stuff. All right, I need to eat some more food. Don't worry, we got that.
Nice.
All right, that didn't heal a ton. But we still need to be extra careful. I'm so embarrassed. It's getting an echo done, and I was trying so hard not to fart, and I farted. What?
H to scat jam.
Wait, what? What is happening right now in my chat? Yo, Lady Scientist, thank you for 33, dude. What's up, man? It's good to see you here. All right, we should get our bath available again pretty soon here. Oh, you got done with your heart exam. I see, I see. Don't worry, I'm sure doctors have seen or heard or smelled worse. Don't worry. Imagine being a doctor and having to deal with smelly people all the time. And let me tell you, people, they don't care if they're going to the doctor's office, they will still reek. Don't you think that they will respect you as a doctor and take a bath first? No, 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 no. That's not quite how that works. All right, we're gonna take this and sell it. We got ourselves some sand, Ross. A rose-shaped gemstone dug from the ground can be sold for a high price. Okay, then we'll sell it for a high price, baby. Sign me up. I guess I don't really need these tea seeds, so I'm gonna sell these tea seeds as well. All right, and then that's it. That's all we're planting for now. All right, let's head back to the bazaar and get rid of some stuff. And then hopefully we can come back and water these crops. Let's go see what time our bath starts. Me, myself, as a doctor, we don't care how bad a patient smells mostly. People are stinky. As a dentist, they don't brush their teeth first, coming from a former dental assistant. Thanks for playing this. I might buy this next week. Have a great rest of your stream. Also, heart to chat. Oh, can we get some love in the chat, yo? Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Lady Scientist, and good morning. And Ash Nels, it was nice to meet you. I appreciate you being so kind and saying thanks. You know, like, I love doing this, and getting a little bit of extra appreciation is really cool, man. Thank you. That was really nice of you. I hope you have a good day, dude. Do 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 do. All right, nice. We left a little bit of space for summer crops, but not a ton. But I did get to put all of my crops in the ground, and that feels really nice. So I'd like to fertilize if I can. I'd like to get some fertilizing going if I can, but I'm so out of energy, it's not gonna happen, huh? So we just won't fert today. I could also just go cook a quick meal, and then we could fertilize. Let's just do that, right? We have all these ingredients. We might as well as use them, especially knowing the freshness system. Oh, now that we have tea leaves in our inventory, can we make black tea? No, black tea requires a black tea tin. We need to figure out how to make tea and put it into tea tins. And I'll tell you, I think that's probably going to be the yellow lighthouse. I bet you the yellow lighthouse lets us process tea, because every lighthouse kind of has its own special, it seems. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the yellow lighthouse. I did, however, just notice that I can make myself a poached egg, which gave me a ton of energy back because I have soy sauce. So this makes me really happy. Oh, you're right. I have the expanded farming plot coming tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, dude. Oh, man, I forgot. Dude, I'm so happy right now. What a cool thing to forget. Oh, actually, there might be room in here for something else. Sure, let's just throw... It doesn't matter. We'll just keep the space in there. All right, let's go ahead and get some fertilizer down and get these crops up to the next level, baby. Up to the next level! All right, we might want to hand fertilize. We're going to run out of energy again. We'll just do one hop. 2 hops this time. Duh. Duh, duh. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. just enough energy and just enough fertilizer. That's how it's done, my dudes. Let's go! Cute little animals! It's time to go! All right, we got them all grouped. Now everybody clap your hands. Now everybody clap your cheeks. Everyone starts twerking. I'm sure there's a version of like that out there somewhere. Everybody clap those cheeks. Sure that version exists. All right, let's just go to bed because it doesn't matter. Got my spirit from 0 to level 10. Oh, wow, nice. 1:24 a.m. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's go. Ah, it's this time of the day. What does that mean? Oh, it's twerk o'clock. Well, duh. Yeah, every day at 1:14 p.m. That's how that works.
Hey there.
Hey there, Rob Balls. Wanted to tell you that I finished that order of yours. Got another field ready for farming, just like you asked. Reckon you'll be able to get a lot more crops growing now. Dude, so it's a whole separate field. It's not an expansion. Look. Dude, we opened up the next area of the farm. Yo! It says, he said, it looks like we can fit one last field. Is that what he just said? One more field, so we get 3 fields. If the mood strikes you for another upgrade, come to me at the bazaar. All right, nice. So we have a field ready for summer crops, which we're gonna, or we could use it for trees or anything, really. Oh, we have to switch the flower out. Rip. All right, let's get ourselves a nice level 1.5 pansy here. Oh, it won't let me display. What? Why won't it let me display that flower? The pansy just doesn't count. Oh, you have to hold it, I think. Yeah. Bingo bongo. Got it. Did somebody say twerk o'clock? The twerkers come out of the woodworks. Oh, we got 10 oil. Another amethyst, some silver medals, 30 chicken feed, a rancher signboard. Yes. Dude, man, you get so much stuff by just playing the game. It's pretty nice. And some baboka. Whatever that is. All right, let's get this oil put away. This amethyst is not going to fit because it's a different quality. Rip bozo. Let me take this lumber out of here. And this silver, maybe we can get some upgrades going. Chicken feed can go in here, that's fine. Drop this off at well. We're gonna go put these at the bazaar, and we're gonna go sell these spring tea leaves as well. So we're gonna go drop this stuff off at the bazaar. We got ourselves some food today, which is nice. Let's go ahead and do a nice hard save, since we haven't done that in just a little while. I just got to the point to where you get the horse and I'm having to choose a color is so hard. Aw. What's up, M Online? Welcome in. Yeah, trees take up 9 spots. Thank you. All right, I'm just going to stand up and stretch, chat room. This is today's checkpoint of the broadcast. I'm going to leave you with one of my favorite songs ever. All right. And we'll be right back. I'm just going to stand up and stretch. I'm going to get myself some more water. I'm going to tinkle. These are things I've been holding off doing for 5 hours. I literally haven't gotten up since we started playing. So let me go ahead and throw y'all our checkpoint song for the day. If you've never been here for a checkpoint before, it's the concept behind a checkpoint is similar to growing up and and playing video games that actually still had save points. All right. And you get to that checkpoint and it's a moment to take a breath. You save the game. Maybe you even use a tent in Final Fantasy. You get up, you stretch your legs before you get ready for the next leg of your adventure. And that's what this is here today. I'm going to go ahead and throw y'all a classic. I'm actually going to throw on the original. I thought I was going to throw on the Story of Seasons version, but it looks like we're throwing up the original version of this song for y'all. Dude, this is the special edition. Do 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 do. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Show me your best dance moves. And get up and stretch your legs if you have to as well. We try to be advocates of healthy gaming, healthy streaming, and healthy viewing. Or you could say, no, Mr. Streamer. Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Streamer. A nice no with a smile so you can get that good passive-aggressive vibe. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, this AC's got to go. I'm getting chilly. Okay. If you're out there after the break, jump in the chat. Shout yourself out. Welcome to the show, baby. Thank you so much. Sound off. You're out there after the break, and thank you for choosing my stream to hang out today. I'm having so much fun playing this game, dude. I couldn't play as long as I wanted yesterday, And I just thought about the game all day. Straight up. Dancing all my... dropping all the dance emotes I unlocked. Ooh, I like your yellow Pikmin. That's cute. How much longer do you think this game will stay relevant? You know, we've had that talk before. Story of Seasons games don't stay relevant long because it's a pretty niche audience. So before Stardew Valley, let me go ahead and tell you a quick tale. Before Stardew Valley existed, all right, farming sim games were so niche that nobody really knew like how fun they were. Nobody played these games is what I'm trying to say. When I say nobody, I'm just saying very little amount of people. I did, obviously. So did others here. But once Stardew Valley came out, it broke open the farming sim scene. But here's the thing. The farming sim scene itself, while getting bigger and a little less niche, really kind of stayed niche. But what blew up was Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is the game that kind of carries the torch, and most people aren't interested in playing Story of Seasons. They just want to go play more Stardew. And to be fair, the game is like unlimited potential because there's of mods. So as far as this game staying relevant, you know, it's going to be around. People will still be playing it for a while, sure. But it's not going to stick around for a long time. Like these games fall off really hard and really fast because the viewership for them is just not really that big. So a lot of creators move on. And then a lot of creators also just aren't as interested in playing these forever games. And they move on as well. So you'll notice a downturn maybe within a month. And it'll just be people who are really dedicated to the niche that are talking about it and playing it and showcasing it and watching it. And it'll be pretty quiet. So yeah, I actually talked about that the other day. Unfortunately, Story of Seasons games are still super niche. Even if every once in a while they have a breakout success, like this game is seemingly having. This game is seemingly having a breakout success, but it's hard to tell, you know what I mean? All right, nice, beautiful checkpoint, man. I love a good conversation, just kind of let my brain kind of ease back into it. I think the players who will be retained the longest for this game are us old OG Harvest Moon people. Bingo, bongo. And my point following that up is that there's just not a lot of us old OG Harvest Moon people out there because Harvest Moon was always super, super niche. Right? Like even though Stardew blew up the scene, these are niche games, man. I probably won't get it then with Kirby and now Silksong on the corner. It might be best to wait. You know what I would do, March? It sounds like I would play those games. I would wait because these games go on sale all the time. And you guys have heard me say this a bajillion times. I'm going to say it a bajillion times more. These games go on sale all the time. Wait, my teas stopped harvesting. Wait, do you only get so many harvests out of your tea? I thought they just stayed forever. Regrows a few days after harvesting. So maybe you only get so many harvests. It looks like I only got 3 harvests from my tea seeds. I don't think popularity or relevance is a great metric for a single player game when coming to choose or buy or play it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I think the thing you have to realize though, Michael, is some people like to play games with content creators. And if there's not a ton of content creators playing the game, then sometimes they'd prefer to maybe play something else. Because it is really fun to play games when they're hype. Does that make sense, Michael? Like, think about it the other way around. Like, because you're right. Like, you shouldn't, you should try to enjoy games. Don't worry about what everyone else is doing. Right, you're 100% accurate. Words of wisdom, mind you. But the other side of that is it's really, really fun to play games when they're really hype and relevant. Because everyone's talking about it, everyone's excited. So what March is saying is that with Kirby just releasing yesterday, they'd rather play the hype, exciting new game that is likely going to stay relevant for a while so that they can really participate in that hype and excitement that is so electric to be around when new games come out. And the same thing can be said for Silksong. So you see, it's less that, and I can't speak for March, but it's less that they don't want to play Story of Seasons because it's not hype, and more that they'd rather play the games that are relevant now and then maybe come back to Story of Seasons later when it's on sale. But again, words of wisdom from Michael the 13th. Don't let the world decide what you play. Play games because you want to play games. Who cares if somebody says it's bad? Screw them. Words of wisdom, to be sure, to be sure. I was primarily interested to see if it would be worth buying the game in like a month to still make content about, as also what Hylian just said. And Eve, to go even further, if you are a content creator, is this game worth picking up to keep playing? That, again, I don't think I see this game having an astounding viewership for too long, but I could be surprised. Most farming sims since Stardew have also not tried to do anything too different. There's a bunch of clones. I found Story of Seasons tend to try to include a bunch of extra and unique mechanics. Me too. Me too. I mean, Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town had a pretty good audience for a while. Right? I don't know. I can't remember Dazabound. Do you remember at all that era? So maybe I'm over-speaking a little bit when I say that, like, these games aren't always as relevant for long, because I think Poot had a pretty good viewership for a while, because I was playing it and I kind of remember. I just don't know if it was just me or not. If it was like a me thing. So maybe this game will stick around for a bit. I'd be pleasantly surprised, for sure. So I'm still confused about the tea. I'm going to go ahead and plant new tea seeds, I think. And we'll test again. Maybe they only have 3 regrows. Maybe there's a limit to the regrow in this game. And now that we have the new farm, let's just plant all tea seeds. Let's just do it, because we have a whole new farm to work with. Dude, I can't even remember breakfast. Fair. Fair. Especially if people rush through the game. Yeah, which is a big part of, I think, the longevity of games. It does depend on how many games are coming out around it and how people feel about being rushed to play the next game. So for farming sim enjoyers, there's nothing on the docket anytime soon. Coral Island just had a multiplayer update. Fields of Mystria's recent update is pretty much tapped. It's been about a month. So we're actually at a really good point, I think, in which you could probably ride this game out for a while and not really have any other cozy games step in the way anytime too soon, right? So like this game could be a forever farming sim for quite a bit. Thanks for answering the questions. Yeah, no problem, man. I love chatting with y'all. What I'm here to do. It's an awfully nice looking farm sim. You know what I'm seeing a big trend with this game, chat? So I was trolling the Story of Seasons category last night. There's a lot of people who are checking out Story of Seasons for the first time because of this game. That's a really good sign. I've noticed a bunch of people's titles on Twitch. And again, not the best metric because Twitch is a small place compared to the rest of the universe, you know, the internet. But I saw a bunch of people who were like first timer, never played Story of Seasons before. It makes me wonder, like, yeah, maybe this game's actually doing pretty well for itself if there's that many people who have never played the game and they're jumping in for the first time, you know, like, it'd be cool. That's exactly what I was thinking, UMT. Yeah, dude, no, you're not overthinking because I had the same thought that you're having. I think I want to go for the watering can plus here. Yo, thank you, Chicken Bucket, for the first time. We got a first time subscriber here, first time subber. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 75 emotes. And thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You get an adless experience. I do not run ads on my channel for those that are new here. I do not run ads here. I try to keep an adless show. I don't have any control over what we call pre-rolls, but outside of pre-rolls, you will not get ads here on the channel once you get snug in. But I'll tell you, pre-rolls can be annoying, especially when Twitch bugs out and you have to refresh. So I think on my channel, the subs are nice for when Twitch decides to be dookie. You gotta hit that old refresh button, you know? I watered my whole field, right? I wonder, does it matter if I use the good ore or the bad ore? I'm just gonna use the... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter? I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to sell the good stuff just at the market. Because you could sell anything in this game. Don't forget the old changing quality strat. Super grateful for the no ads on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, no problem, man. I think I just want to prioritize people enjoying the show more than anything else. I always like to say though, like, look, I'm no saint. I don't want people to look at me that way. I don't look at myself that way. Right? I think that this is just best for my show. I do, however, like people to know that, you know, maybe one day that'll change. Maybe one day the bag is something I'm going to need to go after. But for now, this is the way my show is going to be for quite some time. So thank you. Thank you. Yo, Fish Sticks hitting us with a first time sub as well. That's back to back, dude. That's actually kind of crazy. Dude, thank you, man. Y'all are trying to make me blush, dude. Like I'm new to the series completely. Yeah. I'm Evan Savage. This is honestly probably a decent place to start, but I always recommend Pioneers of Olive Town first. I always recommend Pioneers of Olive Town first if you have the freedom to choose. Just because it's a little bit more modern. And the game goes on sale all the time, and it could be on sale right now. Yeah, I think somebody just said that A Wonderful Life was 20 bucks somewhere, so. Hey, what's up, Latchkey? So this is a remake of a Harvest Moon from about 2005 or so. I don't know the exact date, but close enough, close enough. All right, let's go get this stuff dropped off in storage. We're just gonna sell all these tea leaves, I think. Just in case, we'll save 10 of them. In case I did mess up with my crops, like maybe they're gonna die at the end of the season no matter what or something. And then it's Monday in game. We have freedom today to just go explore. Let's go take our bath real quick so that we can take another one in 10 hours in game. Yeah, exactly, UMT, and that's super true. Yeah, that's super true, right? Because it's a form of support, even if you can't, you know, maybe you choose not to support in other ways. Exactly. Exactly. Never any pressure, by the way. You're always welcome to just hang out and enjoy the show. Holy heck, dude. What did you start, Chicken Bucket? Oh, man, yo, thank you, Toady Fruity, with the first time Prime as well, y'all. Yo, enjoy the emotes. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask about the show. Holy bananas, gorilla.
Here is a present for you.
M online with the gift it over to Jay Owo. Yo, Jay, enjoy the gifted sub, bud. Thank you, M. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Friday vibes have been strong today. I agree with Ryan, Perpetrator. Friday vibes have been extra strong today. All right, I think the Blue Windmill has some product for me I need. Yeah, original Grand Bazaar was DS. Exactly. Oh, that's the best memory ever, Latchcrease. I love that. Dude, I love that. Yeah, for me, my favorite memory is using spa boiled eggs to woo Anne. Anne was a character who, for some reason, really liked eggs that were from the spa, which is kind of weird if you think about it, but I ain't judging the girl. I ain't judging her. So I would go and I would boil some eggs at the spa every fucking day so I could get Anne to be my wife. Yo, Tales from the Fandom with the gifted over to Sarah, bringing them in and badging them up. Anon, hitting up Latchcrease, batching them up, and bringing them in. I guess we're just going to sell this wool. Guess we're just going to sell this wool here. Thank you. I appreciate you, Tails. Thank you, Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying the show out there today. Thank you, Anon. All right, we're going to hold on to all this stuff. Hopefully some of my flowers and stuff might be starting to go. Uh-oh.
Here is a present for you.
Uh-oh, one of my pansies are starting to go. We got to do something with it. We gotta do something with it. We can't let our crops die here. Perfectly fresh. The oil's currently trending. Oh yeah, I knew that actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell this freaking metal. Yo, thank you, Chicken Bucket, for the gifted over to Lamb Jella. Whoa, Chicken Bucket. Dude, thank you for your generosity, man. Thank you so much. Lamb Jella, welcome back. How you been, Lamb? Oh, if you're out there, that might have been a random sub, actually. Yeah, how you doing, dude? It has a few stages until it spoils. Okay, so there's still a few stages. Thank you, Amy Lee. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure. I've never had anything spoil yet, so I know that if it gets close to spoiling, it's lower. It's like worth less. So you still want to consider that, I believe. Yeah, I think it's like worth less overall. But with the cheer squad, I think you can up the quality of stuff that you're selling because of the cheer squad. So I think it like all works out. Got my system all hooked up. What a pain in the glutes. I might take that from you. Ham Labs hitting us with the cha-ching. Yo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, baby. And thank you so much for the tier 2 to Lamb Jella. Wait a second. Chicken Bucket with the tier 2 to Lamb Jella. The extra level of support locking in here. Holy bananas, gorilla. Thank you sincerely. Thank you sincerely, dude. That's insane. Thank you, dude. And thank you again, Ham Labs, as well. Here, let me get in on the fun here. I wanna get in on the fun here. Dude, nice. I'm glad you got your system all hooked up and ready to go. Are you excited to game? Are you freaking excited to game or what? September starts in a couple days. True. So September this year is going to be discounts on tier 1 for 3 months and 6 months at a time. So if you're somebody who plans to support regularly,
This is epic.
you can pick yourself up a nice discount for subbing for 3 or 6 in advance. And then at the end of the month, they'll have some other stuff going on. Whoa. Suki the Chameleon with the 5, a legendary 5 subs, dude. Thank you, Suki. What in tarnation is going on here? Sup. And thank you, Michael the 13th, for paying it forward. You didn't have to do that, homie. I was just trying to treat you, dude. Thank you, man. How do you subscribe at a tier 2? So if you're already subscribed, you can click on the subscribe button and you'll find an option to upgrade. The differences for you are emotes. You get an extra 10 emotes for each tier. And I am working on a program to give tier 2 and tier 3s maybe an extra perk outside of the stream. I'm working on something. It's something I've been putting my brain towards a little bit. I have to think about it some more. And for me, a tier 2 and a tier 3 sub increases the amount of sub points I get. And in turn, they increase the sub points, help me keep my 70-30 split. So the more sub points, the more likely I am to keep my 70-30 split from Twitch. So like, for example, a tier 1 is worth 1 sub point, a tier 2 is worth 2, and a tier 3 is worth 6. I think it's 6. But in all reality, there's not a ton of benefit for the viewer. It really is just an extra form of support, and it should be considered that way. And over time, I'd like to make it more valuable for you. Again, outside of an extra 10 emotes for each tier. So tier 3 gets an extra 20 to use around. So if you do have a favorite emote, you might be able to find a favorite emote from the extra tier or something. This game is by a company named Xseed. So it's not a Nintendo. It's not a Nintendo classic. Wait, we have a treasure train going. What is a treasure train? What is this nonsense?
Let me get on this hype train.
35% off of 5+ gifted subs. Treasure train. Get this nonsense out of here. Fucking Twitch, man. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Hey, dude. What's up, Rachel? Good to see you. Yo, Pastel, thank you for the 53, baby. Thank you so much, man. Well, Suki, hopefully you got a discount there. Sister Honey says, can I post a link to something you need to see? Sure, but if it has to do with Infinity Nikki, then don't post it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, post whatever you want. I'd prefer you to post it in the Discord, though, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be checking anything out here while I'm live. So you could always post links and stuff in the Discord, and I can check it out, and you can @ me, say, hey, Hylian Descent, check this out. You need to see this. But I'm not always going to check stuff out while I'm live. It just depends on what I'm doing. Dang, you got me. You're probably talking about the Stardew Valley Infinity Nikki crossover. I am kind of curious to see what the crossover entails, I'll be honest. I am kind of curious, like, I don't really know what they would do. It's probably just outfits, right? You could just like look like Mayor Lewis or something. You did share it in the Discord the other day. Yeah, I was just being silly. You're always, thank you for asking first, Sister Honey, for sure. Oh, it's houses. What? Yo, chat is popping off, dude. Chat? Treasure train? Yeah, that's what I said, Bookworm. Like, what? Thank you for the 45. Thank you, Mariah, for 4. Mariah is, you always come into the chat and you make me think of my little sister. That's my little sister's name. It's a very pretty name. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. And Jalen hit us with the 100 biddies as well, and Toady Fruity with a gifted community sub as well. And I did see a nice kind message that I did see a kind message that towards me, and I just want to quickly read it and say thank you. Chicken Bucket says, love the positive vibes here. Keep on keeping on. Thank you, man. There's no combat in this game. This is a combat-free farming sim. So closer to True Harvest Moon and a little bit further away from Rune Factory. Now, this is epic. Anonymous with a 5-pack in the chat. Let's go, Anon. What is this orange event in town? Can we make it there in time? Let's go. Thank you, Anon. Anon's raining on us today. Dude, I really need to get those anonymous alerts going. I want to make some special alerts for just Anonymous so people who like to support anonymously can have some fun while they're at it. I already know what the alerts are going to be. I just need to finish them. I've been slacking.
Hi.
Do 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 do. All right, we have a cutscene. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Anonymous. If you got a gifted sub, drop some love in the chat. Don't be shy to show some appreciation. Of course, if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk, and thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I do want to say thank you to the new members over in YouTube as well. I think we've had some recurring memberships on YouTube. I haven't quite figured out how to get it all funneled into my show here.
Maple?
So just
Got a question for you.
I just want to say thank you to the YouTube members as well.
Okay. I'm happy to answer if I can.
All right, so thank you for that, and we'll figure that out, and we'll be doing shout outs for those as we go forward. So thanks for the support there as well. It's nice to diversify when you're a creator. It's nice to kind of diversify yourself to different platforms and stuff. So thanks to those that are supporting there. Of course, I don't expect people to support in more than one direction. Like,
This is
you're doing enough if you're here. Like, don't worry about it. Thank you, Shepard, for the 5-pack as well. Y'all are gonna make me cry or something, dude. No waterworks today. I got enough of those out last night. All right. I met up with Dr. Mario from the stream, and it was cool, man. We chatted for like 2.5 hours. It was my second ever official fan meetup. It was super cool. I even have a picture I can share as well. Yo, thank you, Shepard. I appreciate that. Yeah, hey, and while there's hype in the chat, if I miss any questions, don't be shy to ask or repost your message, all right? I might have missed something. Yeah, Kel's coming in, dude. What up, Kel's, dude? Thank you for 500 biddies, Kels. Thank you, homie.
I need this. I'm celebrating it today. Ty for introducing me to Dinkum.
Thank you for introducing me to Dinkum. Dude, Dinkum is so good, right? What are you celebrating today? All right, let's quickly see what this story is about, shall we? So the Shining Twins have a question for Maple Babe.
What kind of present do you give someone you like? I want to know too.
Aw, look at you two, growing up so fast. You've come to the right gal. I've got all the love advice you need.
Cute.
Yay!
Cute.
Thanks.
The first step is easy. You just gotta ask what kind of stuff they like.
Oh, okay. How do we ask that?
How? You know, just what do you like? See? Easy.
Yeah, there's voice acting for
So you
cutscenes.
just walk right up to them and ask? Gotta be brave, I guess.
Cute.
Sure, it's a little bold.
This game's
but
wholesome.
You can do it. Then, once you know what they like, see if you can make it yourself.
How come?
Because everyone knows that a homemade gift is made with love.
Oh, I get it.
These kids, I can't handle this.
So smart, Maple.
Oh. So, do you two know what your special someone likes yet?
Books? Books.
That's a bit tougher.
Books and
Not
bugs.
exactly the type of things one can make themselves.
What do we do then? So,
present?
I can't handle this. This is too cute.
No, there's gotta be a way. What if you, Oh, what if you make something related to the thing they like?
Yo, thank you, LBK.
Like, a bookmark might work for someone who loves to read.
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
Bugs.
Maybe some embroidery in the shape of a little bug.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna make a bookmark.
I'm gonna make a little bug.
It sounds like you two have a good plan going forward.
You really do know all about grown-up stuff, huh? I'm glad we asked you.
I'm getting emotional.
Sure.
These kids are cute.
I know how to dole out good advice every now and then. Feel free to let me know if you two ever have more questions, okay?
Okay! Thank you, Miss Maple.
This game has a lot of this. They have a lot of these long cutscenes with voice acting that really flesh the characters out, and they take them out of just your mind and they actually give them life through the voice acting.
Hey.
So it feels like a little bit long and stuff. If you're the kind of gamer that like isn't really into these super long cutscenes that really don't actually amount to much besides for character development, just know that you have the option to skip them. But I'll watch them on stream, but you can skip them when you play. Yo, massive hype train. Salutes in the chat to the hype train. Thank you, LPK, for the gifted. Thank you, Brielle.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
Thank you, Colleen.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
And congratulations, Kells, on Dinkum Partner. That's so cool, man. Holy heck, dude. Nice, man. Yo, congratulations on Dinkum Partner. Very rad. Very rad. That's super cool. Boom, boom. There's not many people that play Dinkum as much as you do, so if you didn't get Dinkum Partner, I would have actually kind of not... I would have been confused. You know what I mean by that? Like, I don't know. There's not many people that play that game regularly. That game is, unfortunately, plagued with the it's not on Switch syndrome. If that game was on Switch, I think it would actually be very relevant and very popular. To some extent. Maybe not very, but it would be relevant and popular, like way more than it is. But because it's not on Switch, there's a lot of people that just haven't committed to it. Yeah, it's plagued with the it's not on Switch and it probably should be syndrome. Nice. Yo, massive hype train. I hope y'all enjoy your hype train emotes, dude. Thank you again, Colleen, at the buzzer. Yeah, hopefully it does show up to Switch one day, right? Now that the Switch 2 exists, I think it's way more likely. Because I think it helps out a lot that there's more, like, better hardware. I think it helps out a lot that there's better hardware for them to work with, so maybe they'll be able to get on the Switch 2 within the next year or two, and I'd imagine that that would be ideal. All right, nice. We took our bath. Let's go ahead and get some more fertilizer going. And we can save the rest for later. We got some more fertilizer we can make here in the red windmill. All right, drop all that off. Oh, we got those windscreens.
Yes.
We made windscreens for the new farm. Nice. We made windscreens for the new farm, I forgot. Watering can plus. Oh, I don't know if you saw Bookworm Maya's message, but CA tweeted that the Festival of Seasons soundtrack's available to listen to. Yes. I didn't know that Concerned Ape tweeted about it, but somebody mentioned it this morning in the chat. We can listen to it on Spotify. And you better believe we will. You better believe we'll check it out while we're playing Stardew in the future, for sure. You know, I'm always looking for new music to listen to while playing Stardew, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Bookworm. Thanks for jumping in here with that. I appreciate you, Bookworm. Right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and till this field. And then maybe it'll stay tilled through the season change tomorrow. It's not gonna matter because I'm out of energy. Yo, what's up, Enchanted Ascari? Yo, thank you for 19. This emote has me crying. Oh, I'm about to pass out. Okay, we're not gonna hit that last one. We're not gonna push it. I'm glad. I think if I pick this up, I might pass out. I'm glad you like the emote. That's one of my favorites. That's Jambette from Animal Crossing, aka Lips. Oh, you know what? I have some food. It's a really good food, though. Maybe we save it. What time is it in game? 9:53. Let's just go to bed, quick. And we'll wake up at 7. Or no, we're going to wake up at 6. Yeah, the windscreens are a one-time thing per storm or blizzard. So you have to put them back up every time. That's right. So ideally, you probably have a back stock of windscreens eventually, and you can just replace them as soon as they get damaged. Even more Stardew to play Stardew 2 and every other game. Hello. The mayor asked me to come make sure you know about our town's next event. There's going to be a pet show in the town plaza on Summer 3. We hold pet shows twice a year, once in the summer and once in the winter. Few things are more heartwarming than a loyal pet and their trusted human working together. I don't have a pet, dude. Oh, you look like you have no idea what I'm talking about. Come to think of it, you have no pets of your own yet, do you? Well, all the more reason I'm here. Pets are both adorable and smart, which makes them great companions. They can help you look after your farm animals, so you'll definitely need them more than the more you expend. What? Your pets like to roam around your house or out on the farm. You can develop a loving bond with your furry friends by petting and holding them. Pets can help herd animals, to bring them outside to graze. Dogs herd larger animals while cats herd chickens. The higher level their training, the more animals they can herd. What? How sick is that? Which is why I brought some pets for you to choose from if you'd like. Just promise to raise them well. Of course I will. Now then, Rob Boss, would you like a dog or a cat? We gotta go with a cat first. We gotta go with a cat first, dude. It's Rob Boss, man. Oh. Now go and pick one. This is like a start. This is like picking a Pokemon starter. Squirtle, Charmander, or Bulbasaur. I'm going with the brown. Closest to an orange tabby. You want this one? Yeah.
Yes.
Your friend deserves a name. What should it be? This is tough. Well, let's name our cat Chet. Which is, I think, cat in French. So it's kind of funny. Now you have a brand new furry friend. Make sure you take good care of it. I'll even give you some pet food to get you started. Oh, dang, I have to feed this little rat? And make sure you win that pet show with your new friend, the Ramones Critters. A first place win will surely be a big boon for my business. Everyone will know my shop has great pets. But you won't win first place just by having the cutest friend there. Showering them with love is great, of course, but you have to train them too. There was a training system in A Wonderful Life. All that training will allow them to herd even more farm animals for you. And with daily training, they'll have a much better chance at stealing the show. Oh no, Sammy saw a Lachette. I don't want to talk about that. That was a story from high school, all right? So keep your training regimen up if you really want to take the pet show by storm.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's all I had to tell you. Don't forget to tell your friends about Ramon's critters. I'm probably going to ignore the pet show because this is too low of a level. If pet food is placed in the pet food bowl inside your house, your pets will eat when they're hungry. You can also feed them directly. Press R to zoom in with your camera and to try it out with your animals or at interesting locations. I forgot about this again. Yo, come here. Where's my cat at? What? He's sitting on the table. Look. I can't even pet him. He's sitting on the table. Look, dude. What? What a freaking cutie, dude. Well, I guess I can't pet him for now. He's sleeping. That's so funny. The cat, it's like a real life cat. He's like, you ain't petting me right now. You'll pet me when I tell you to pet me.
How are you?
You're listening to Deets with Shireen, bringing you insider tips for everyday life. Today's tip is hurricane readiness. Summer is rife with powerful storms, hurricanes included, and when a hurricane hits, damage and wreckage is sure to follow. A particularly bad storm can ruin crops, causing them to wilt. Don't forget your animals out in pasture either. The poor things will be stressed out there in the storm. So here's the deets. The key to avoiding damages is to be prepared. The day before a hurricane, set up some windscreens all around your field so you can withstand the storm. Also make sure all your grazing animals are safe inside the barn. But the most important thing, of course, is to tune in for our weather forecast. Knowing when a storm is coming is the first step to disaster prevention. All right. Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. All right, we're good for now. So can anybody confirm, do you have to take animals outside? Or do you have to bring animals in the house every day? Or can you just leave them outside indefinitely?
There.
Because the more I play this game, the more I feel like it's actually hinting towards you can just leave them out forever. Oh, I put all of the cat food in there. Oops. I was gonna feed them daily sometimes. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take you outside. Can I take him in the barn? How do I train you, dude? The cat just went back in the house. It said, don't bring me in this dirty barn. And it went back to sleep. All right, fair. Yo, what's up, Zella? How you doing today? Ooh, new trends. Here we go. New trends. Dude, Turtle, if you're still out there, pickled foods, mushrooms, green crops, and sweet crops. Whoa. So it's pretty crop heavy, which I'm really happy about. Ooh, 30 fodder is a nice little pickup. Back scratcher. All right, let's take care of the animals first today because let's take care of the animals first today because I want to go buy seeds. So get them out here. Yeah, I know they don't like the rain, and if you leave them out, they don't produce eggs. So that's already enough. You already told me enough. That's all I needed to hear because I'm not going to be having some. What the heck? Now my cat's up there. What? Stop it, cat. I'm trying to take you outside. You're such a punk, dude. All right, let me get this fertilizer out here. We'll put this fodder in. We'll put these eggs in. All right, we're going to have to figure out what to do with some of these flowers that are starting to go. Oh, wow. There's actually, look at this. The background of the flower that's starting to wilt has a different color, kind of indicating to you that you need to use this soon. That's super nice. George Costanza, fada. I know exactly what episode you're talking about, dude. Oh, we gotta fill up our watering can. Wait, our cat just came outside by itself. What? The cat can just do what it wants? It can just come and go as it pleases? Dude, I really like this game a lot. What? And Sakuna Rice double carrying puppies. What, you could carry a puppy and a cat at the same time, or two puppies? That, I agree with you. We probably need that in more video games. Yeah, man, it's a cat. Yeah, but I sound amazed because every other farming sim from this company didn't have that feature. The cats didn't just do what they wanted. You had to kind of help them out. I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, I never played Sakuna. I've actually heard good things about Sakuna, though. But I've never played it. All right, let me go take care of the animals now. We have to go brush them and stuff.
There you go.
Oh, well, they're in the middle of eating, so I can't pet them now. Get some milk. Get a nice brush. Brush the alpaca. Pet the alpaca. Pet the sheep. Brush the sheep. Liking the summer music so far.
There.
Got a new bug.
Nice.
Brown cicada. Yoink. Looks like walnuts are back again. I didn't think walnuts would be back for spring, but they are. I'm just selling bugs. That's all I've been doing is selling bugs. I don't know what else to do with bugs. I'm just selling them. Drop off this milk. We already dropped off the eggs. All right, let's go buy seeds for the new season. Oh, I want to go water the fields ahead of time. We can do that. Oh, nice. Because I have the plus, I can water 4 at a time. Look. Look at that. That's super nice. My watering can is super good. Is there a lot of gameplay differences between this and the DS version? So I didn't play the DS version, but from what people have told me in the chat, there's a good amount of differences. Yeah. It's mostly quality of life stuff. Like, for example, you could jump in the original, but you couldn't jump to harvest. So, like, you could jump in the original, but you couldn't, like, jump to harvest or something like that. I might be misspeaking, but the point I'm making is, like, it's something along those lines. It's, like, very lighthearted, like, the difference. No, we'll take that back, actually. Dude, the new summer music. All right, we gotta go buy crops. Let's go. Also grows on a break. Breaklandia. Ooh, summer's looking nice and fresh. Nice, dude. All right.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Miguel? Pumpkin seeds grows in summer. Sweet pumpkin. That's what we want. We want sweet crops. So we'll start off with 10 sweet pumpkins. Grows in summer and autumn. and it regrows. So let's go ahead and get 10 tomatoes down. Let's actually do 9 tomatoes since they regrow. We don't need more radishes, but let's go ahead. We'll buy more radishes, sure. And then hibiscus, we'll grab 10 of those. I'm gonna get some more fertilizer because I can never keep up. Pet treat. A reward for your pets when you're training them. I don't even know how to train them yet. All right. That seems good for now. I think we're gonna fill up our field pretty fast here.
Bye.
How's business?
Maybe I'll just go plant the seeds now and then come back and see if we can maybe we can buy more.
Eating enough, dear? Cool.
Yep.
How are you today?
All right, just getting some hellos real quick.
Welcome.
I'll just step right in front of this guy to buy stuff. Screw him. All right, let's try to buy food that we haven't eaten before so that we can... Let's try to buy food we haven't eaten before so that we could eat that food. Like, let's go ahead and buy some cooked rice. I think we already had that recipe. Oops. Oh, my inventory's full.
Cup.
Yeah, we had that recipe. All right, let's buy one more. Let's buy the... Oh, it tells you if you have the recipe. Look, there's a check mark. Nice. Let's buy the walnut cookies. These actually might be good.
Quite right.
Oh wait, I have that recipe already. I literally just said that. Whatever, I'm eating them. Yeah, in this game, whoa. In this game, one seed is one tile, correct. Dang, I can't get out back here. Dude's about to drown in the water. No, I saved it.
How are you today? How you feeling, sweetie?
The only almost are in horseshoes and hand grenades, all right? Yeah, the game you're talking about, Friends of Mineral Town. Friends of Mineral Town's seed system was classic Harvest Moon, where it's a 3x3, and you have to like play around that. It's interesting, but it can be super annoying as well, because that center crop is like unreachable until you get the harvest sprites. And then once you get the harvest sprites locked in, then that center crop becomes reachable finally. It's such a nightmare. Like specifically talking about regrowable stuff. Whoop. Getting tired. All right, nice. We can go buy another 9. Okay, we can buy another 15 seeds. We can pick up another 15 seeds here. So let's go do that. And then we'll... Oh, you know what? I have some really good food on me. I'm going to end up eating it, I think. Because I want to be able to do more here on the first day, so... We'll go ahead and eat that food. It looks like I can get... a copper hoe. Wait, do I not already... I thought I had a copper hoe. I don't. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need the hoe anymore today. Let's go ahead and get that copper hoe going. All right, we're good. And eventually, she ain't yo ho. No mo. That's life now, innit? I almost want to produce more windscreens just to have a backup plan. But as long as I'm paying attention to the weather, it doesn't matter, right? What's that from? That's The Office. I don't remember the exact like context of the scene, but at one point Michael Scott says that. He's like talking about like a girl leaving him or something.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
It's honestly hilarious.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, let's get more pumpkins. So we'll buy 9 more pumpkins. These regrow, so we don't have to buy more of those. Let's just get 9 more pumpkins. I need green crops, I think. Hold on a second. My trending? Can something double trend or no? Probably not, right? Yeah, green crops and sweet crops. They literally just described the pumpkin. It's both.
Welcome, welcome.
So I guess we just want to grow more pumpkins, dude. I need 6. All right, dude, you need to calm down. All right, we'll buy some more fertilizer again. And then... and then actually, let's check the orders. We might be able to order something out of season here. Oh no, you have to have interacted with it to order it. Oh, we can buy some more rice seeds though. We can grow rice seeds in summer. Yes! Because I messed up with the rice seeds last time. All right, let's do 6 rice seeds. So we can actually make some freaking rice, dude.
Yes.
I can't, dude. This guy's too much, man. All right, let's go run up here real quick. Oh, no more. My hub said it. Before you said it, my hub said it. We started cracking up when you said it. It's from the episode that the real estate lady breaks up with Michael because he photoshopped her ex from the family's. Yeah. And then she breaks up with them and he had tickets to the Bahamas. Yeah. Good stuff, chat room. Good stuff, dude. We'll throw this in here as well. We'll reorganize. Is there anything that we plan to sell out of here? Is anything just accidentally trending now? Mushrooms are. Here's the thing. I kind of want to start growing my own mushrooms. Oh, tea leaves. Tea leaves are trending. Yoink, we're selling those. I'm kind of mad I sold all of my tea leaves recently, huh? Now we got 40 tea leaves to sell that are trending, though. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, hey, babe. How you doing? Well. Hold on. Let's see what she likes. Let's see what Freya's into here. Beautiful things and red things. Oh boy, do I have a beautiful red thing for you. I lied. I don't. Well, here's a flower.
For you.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, this is so nice of you. Dope. We're in, Hacker Man. Then he takes Jan to the Bahamas. Correct. Okay, no one new is here yet. We're still trying to, we have to gift 30 people in town to get this new shop to open up. And what's funny is we just gifted the first person. My weakness in these games is always gifting people. All right, let's see what she would like. Maple likes sweets and red. I mean, I have some food, but it's not sweet. Anyways. All right, is there anything that we can get processing from the chest here? Is there anything we can get processing here? What can we process in this one again? We can do fish bait. We can pickle stuff, which is going to be massive. Apparently, you need oil to pickle stuff. What? You need vinegar. Oh, rice is very important. You need vinegar, and you make vinegar from rice. That's going to be a big deal. I can make pumpkin oil from the seeds. What? I can just straight up make pumpkin oil from the seeds themselves. They're worth 220 each. I wonder what the pumpkin itself is worth then. What? You use the seeds to make the oil? Nut oil? Olive oil, of course. Dude, this game has so much depth, man. There's actually so much going on in this game. There's actually so much going on in this game. Okay, and then we can make mushroom seeds as well. Yeah, this game has a ton of depth. All right, let's see if we can make flower seeds, maybe. Mint seeds. Let's see what we can turn into seeds here. All right, looks like we can do pansy and buttercup. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll turn these, 5 of these into seeds for next season. And the pansies will do the same with the 1.5s. We'll gift the rest of them. And we'll use the rest for, we'll use the rest for dyes. Oh, my finger slipped and I accidentally bought the game. Oops.
What's up? Great.
Dude, don't you hate when that happens, dude?
Holding up okay? Hey.
How are you doing today?
How are you doing today? All right, back to the farm so we can fertilize and stuff. And then we can go foraging for a new season. I might let my character go to bed kind of late today so that I can go foraging. Can I unlock tea stuff early? I have strawberries, but holding for tea recipe. So if you, anything you eat in the game, you can get the recipe for. So you can go to the inn and you can buy strawberry tea and you can get the recipe right now. However, the recipe is more than just tea leaves. You need to know that the recipe for all the teas is actually a tin of tea, which I think you're going to be able to process tea at the yellow windmill. That's what I think's going on. So until you unlock the yellow windmill, I actually don't think you're going to be able to make anything tea related. And if you're asking for because of the festival, don't stress about it. Just give them anything you got. And actually, the mayor will actually send you a thing of black tea. I'm pretty sure, and you can just use that. At least I got a thing of black tea from the mayor around that time. One of my animals are not out here. He must be in the corner or something. I am now home. Yeah, or maybe my cat herded him in. 1 chicken, 2 chicken, 3 chicken. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I love how plump the cow is as well. I know, dude. The cow's perfect. Oh, wait, we actually might be able to take our second bath now. We'll lose a half hour, but it's better than eating our food. We can save our food. We'll see you later, Alto Girl. Oh, dang it, I missed Alto Girl's question. Unfortunate, my bad, dude. Favorite feature from this game is the ability to jump, though. Jumping has never been a thing in Story of Seasons, so it's an easy answer for me. The ability to jump is insanely cool. It's just so cool. I know it's like, it sounds ridiculous. Jumping? How is that your favorite feature? Like, I'm telling you, dude, the jumping is so freaking cool. It is so rad. It changes everything. All right, we're gonna make a bunch. We're gonna make a bunch of fragrances because the fragrances are worth a ton of money. Yo, that's a little bit of a pro tip for those that are new to the game. The fragrances in the game make a ton of freaking money. A ton, dude. Don't sleep on the fragrances. That's how people have been gaming the system. People have just been making a ton of cash off of the perfumes.
Feeling dandelion?
Oh, feeling dandelion? I am now that I talk to you, you little buttum. Yeah, don't sleep on the fragrance system. It's really good. Nice. All right, level 5. Yeah, Cozy, you're not wrong about that. Exactly. Feeling dandelion. All right, we got to plant the rest of these seeds. It's getting late. All right, I'm just going to plant the pump. I want to plant the rice is not here yet. So we're planting the pumpkins. Yeah, because the rice was ordered. That's why it's not here. I was confused for just a second. I'm like, didn't I buy rice? Oh, I had to order it, so I think it doesn't come until the next day. All right, this field is watered. Now, we could water it again, but we might have to stay up a little too late for that. But this field can be watered a second time. So we'll do this before bed. I'll go ahead and eat this food. Oh, did I already eat it all? I ate it all. Oops. Well, we might want to do some cooking, man, because we're out of food, chat. So let's go do some cooking real quick. Hearts of Violet, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. That's enough. Nice. That's enough. Were you not expecting that alert? Did that surprise you? Did it change? Oh, 169 is what you were looking for. Sorry. It did not change, but you're looking for 169. Yeah. I see what you were going for now. I see what was going on here. I see. Yep. Exactly. All right. Ooh, I kind of want to make another egg tart. Just want to do a little bit of cooking to eat here. So now my eggs can be used for other dishes, but no, I don't have any cooking recipes trending, I don't think. So we don't have to worry about cooking. Nope. It's only pickling. And I don't think you can pickle eggs in this game. I think it's only vegetables. So we're going to be able to start cooking with our eggs again. And I'm down to get myself some max speed. Of course, we could just sell the eggs. Oh, we can also add soy sauce to enhance it. Let's do that. What happens if I add soy sauce and oil? 3 stars. That's actually super nice. Let's make 2 of them.
Nice.
Some egg drop soup-a-doop. All right, we can also make some ice cream. Let's go ahead and make some more bread just to clear our inventory out. We can add butter to the bread. We can add let's add some sugar and make some fairy bread. We can even add milk to the bread if we want. So when you add ingredients, you're only adding ingredients to increase the star rating. You're not adding ingredients to make a new recipe.
Yes.
Yeah, you're adding ingredients to just make it a better overall dish. I kind of want to keep my almond paste. I might be able to use it for something else. But I'll go ahead and make 3 so I can just drink it.
Nice.
All right, not bad. And then now we can put all this stuff away. Still haven't ended up using any cheese yet. All right, organize all this. And then, like I said, now we have food that we can just eat. Which will be nice. And then we'll sell the rest. All right, cool. Oh yeah, then here's the other dish I cooked as well. So we're going to need to start cooking pretty regularly if we're going to keep up with both of these farms. I've instantly identified that if we're going to keep up with rocking both of these farms, we are absolutely going to need to start cooking regularly in the game. There's no way we're going to keep up with the farms otherwise, because it's so much energy, especially now. I think one of the mistakes I'm making in the game is I'm using the judo jump far too often. I think you use a lot more energy than you need, so because I'm so committed to the judo jump, it feels like maybe I'm kind of making this harder on myself. I think if you water one by one, like basically if you sacrifice time for stamina, then I think you can probably do more in the game. Right? It's like you pretty much in this game you trade stamina for time, or you trade time for stamina. Right? Like, and I think I've been doing a lot more trading of stamina for time than the other way around. I think so. Is there sprinklers? There has been automated watering services in Story of Seasons games before.
Smug 1, Smug 2.
However, I don't know if this game has it. But yeah, there are watermated. Watermated? I just made up a new word. Watermated. There is some watermated experiences in the Story of Seasons games. There is. Yo, what's up, Irish? Good to see you, man. Things are looking good. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Got the title Hoe Crafter. All right. What else can we get processing before we go to bed? Let's get some more magic blue flowers and chamomile processing. Actually, let's just go with more perfume, maybe. Here we go. All right, locking in. I love Hey Arnold. Yeah, me too. Hey Arnold. Beat a boot a doo 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 doo. Boop boop a doo doo. All right, my mint is still super fresh. It's not going to stay fresh for long. We're going to need to start using all this stuff up ASAP. All right, we'll take this out of here as well. Let's get these walnuts processing. All right, let's go. All right, now it's pretty late, but I don't want to go to sleep without using up my energy, so I'm gonna actually stay up for a little while and do some more work around here. Man, this song is so... This song right here sounds like a song that you hear a ton in different movies. It's like the classic, like, end of the movie. Let's all reminisce for a second. All right, nice. So now, since we're going to bed afternoon, I think we wake up at 9:30. Or 9. It's going to be 9, I believe. So we're losing some of our morning hours for some late night nonsense. Let's go. Auto saving. Yep, 9 o'clock. All right, so we got that down to a science. Make sure we're saving the game. You want to be hard saving as often as possible. I think once a day at least. Yo, we got a new TV show.
How are you?
There's a pet show on Summer 3. Time for your adorable pets to strut their stuff in this contest of cuteness. All right. Yep, my pet's so new to me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win that. Is my cat even in the house? Don't even know where my cat's at. It's probably just outside running around. Gonna play Friends of Middletown. That's the only one I own. Friends of Middletown's a beautiful game to pick up. All right, let's try watering everything one by one and seeing if it makes an energy difference today. It's time to learn. Time for some science, because I don't know if I'm accurate about that. I don't know if doing Jinjitsu farming actually makes a difference or not. Like, and when it comes to like stamina reservation, it honestly doesn't feel like it. Look, like it doesn't feel like it's much different. I don't think it is. I think the Jinjitsu's better. I think I was wrong. Oh, back to jumping around like a hooligan. All right, let's go take care of the other fields as well. We got to remember we have 2 fields now. Oh, I'm out of water. Got to remember to fill up halfway through, and that'll probably solve that. You might pass out. Get over it. No, actually, don't pass out. Just kidding. JK. JK ain't around. It goes down less per square, but it feels like it's quicker as you do it in a quarter of the time with the jump. See, I'm not even, is that for sure confirmed from your own research, or because I just watered 8 plots and it went down less with the jump. Like I literally just did it, dude. Like I just watered, like I just took the time to water 3. I watered, sorry, not 8. I watered 18 plots Okay, so maybe it wasn't an exact science. We'll keep doing our own science for sure. I would assume that that's how it works. So I'm definitely not questioning your intuition or whatever, but it actually doesn't feel like it's at all saving me energy. It really doesn't feel like it. So all right, get these animals outside. Yeah, we'll do some more science. 30 more fodder. I had my nail marked against it for how much it dropped per square, and I saw how much it dropped on the jump. So it is really that it probably is exactly how I worded it earlier, where it's time versus right. It's like I said it earlier. It's time versus stamina then. Yeah, it's probably time versus stamina. So if you want to save stamina, water things one by one. If you want to save time, then you do jump flips, right? Yeah, that it probably is exactly how it works. What's up, Ambi? Hey. So my animal is hurting the... So listen to... So my cat is hurting the animals before I even wake up. He's already got one of the chickens outside. That's cool. So the better I upgrade them, the more animals and the better I upgrade them, the more likely... There. That my animals will just come outside by themselves. You want a tip for the stamina? Yeah, sure. Why not? Use some of that milk. Don't think I brushed this dude yet. All right. I think I took care of everybody today. It took us a little while to take care of our farm. Our farm's getting pretty big now. We spend a lot of our time here. All right, everyone is good. Our cat hasn't been fed, but he can eat whenever he wants. So we're good there. Oh, the cat's on the roof. The cat is on the roof. I repeat. Nice, thank you, Amy Lee. I'm actually hip to the herb salad. Yeah. The herb salad is choice. That's been my go-to for food, alongside the other herb dish. There's two herb dishes. One of them gives you a speed upgrade, right? And then one of them gives you a don't use as much stamina upgrade, right? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I've been using the herbs up when I have the extra resources. You can double jump to have a higher range for most of your tasks after unlocking it, but this also consumes a lot of stamina. If you want to try to plant or harvest items with the double jump, it takes a significant chunk out of your bar, hence it's important to avoid using it as much as possible. So I think my mini test was wrong. So yeah, so like the jump and the double jump are significantly more damaging. The jump and the double jump are significantly more damaging to your stamina than just doing it one by one. Right. So it's time versus stamina. Also, thank you, Amy, because Amy Lee, because, you know, maybe I was sleeping on the stamina saver. Because I'm realizing now that maybe I haven't been paying attention enough to that specific buff. Maybe that buff would make a big difference in what I'm doing here, right? I'm gonna start stocking up on stamina saver. Let's go ahead and see if we can notice the difference between a day with we're gonna try a morning with stamina saver versus a morning without it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try a morning with it since we've already done enough mornings without it.
Yes.
We're gonna try a morning with it tomorrow, and we'll see. Because you know, I didn't really think about that buff as something that was like making a difference. I wasn't even really paying attention.
Nice.
But like I did know about the stamina saver buff. Where did I get these carrot seeds from? I can't even grow those right now. What the heck, man? Get this stuff out of here. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put one of these in here for till tomorrow, but we'll just hold on to them. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. I know some people in the chat had played the game on Steam Deck. I've heard good things about the Steam Deck version. My purchase is reliant upon your stream now. I haven't seen a Bazaar day yet. Oh, yeah. We'll be doing another Bazaar day in game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Sammy, no worries. Thanks for asking, dude. No problem. Yeah, I'm for sure going today for long enough for another Bazaar day. Probably even 2. I don't know. The days are kind of long, but I'm not stopping anytime soon. I'm chilling, man. Yo, welcome to the show, everybody. Yeah, I plan to be here for quite a while today. I'm taking tomorrow off. And I think I'm going to commit to my day off tomorrow, even though I was thinking about changing my mind. So I want to make today a nice hearty stream, and then we'll come back Sunday. So for those that are new out there, make sure you hit that follow button and like and subscribe on YouTube. We'll be officially here back again Sunday as well. So I probably will take tomorrow off, and then we'll come back on Sunday. Night stream maybe Sunday night, but I have a guest in town and I'll probably spend tonight with them. So no night streams for the rest of the week, probably till Sunday. Sunday when they go home, I'm thinking about doing a night stream on Sunday. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Sometimes I just want to chill, you know. What up, K-Bomb? I want your input. What do you think about yellow mustard on mac and cheese? I've never had it before, but I can kind of wrap my head around the flavor. And I could see it being... you're just adding a bunch of tanginess to it. And I could see that being enjoyable. Yeah, sure. Like, really all you're doing is just adding a ton of tanginess to it, right? And like tangy and mac and cheese makes sense to some extent. Because like I've had all sorts of different types of mac and cheese that had like a tangy flavor, like barbecue sauce mac and cheese is like a thing, or like putting barbecue sauce chicken in mac and cheese. So I think the tangy flavor profile makes sense to some extent. But again, I've never had it. Don't know if I ever want to have it. But it sounds like it makes sense from a flavor profile standpoint. Sure. Again, because like mustard really just adds like a super tangy bite to things, right? It just kind of... That's like the power of mustard in that sense. Like, honestly, you know what I would rather do? Is I would rather just use mustard powder in a homemade cheese sauce. That, I would much rather just do that. Oh, the mint grows year-round. So, Amy Lee, one of the other reasons I wasn't making a ton of herb salads was because I didn't want to blow through all of my chamomile and all of my mint, but mint is year-round and chamomile is spring and summer. So really, you're 100% right. Amy, that is a great tip coming in here from the chat room. a good tip for stamina, mint is your herbs. If you've played old Story of Seasons games, there's always those herbs you can pick up off the ground and eat just to give yourself a little bit of energy. You know, type a throw an emote in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. There's that every Story of Seasons games has that like random like herbs you could eat, like purple herbs and yellow herbs. This game's herbs is the mint, and you just want to cook it. And since cooking doesn't take any time or anything, it actually makes a ton of sense that is the herbs of this game, right? Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Yeah, you can just use 2 mints. Right. So now that I know that stuff is like available more abundantly than I realized,
You doing okay?
I'm quite into checking it out here. Perfectly fresh. All right, let's drop off this and this. All right, let's get out of here. All right, let's head back home. My mom's recipe for mac and cheese used a bit of dry mustard. That's what I think I would rather do, because if you put dry mustard into the cheese sauce and you make the cheese sauce with the tangy stuff right out the gate, I think it's going to be way better than just pouring some mustard into mac and cheese. Because really, I think there is going to be a little bit of a clash there. Like, my brain is like, is that going to work that way? So I think the mustard powder's the play. And I'm with Cozy, that seems illegal. Yeah, I understand the illegal comment. Believe me, I'm the guy who says that ketchup and mac and cheese is something that you should probably be put into jail for. So believe me, if your reaction to mustard, yeah, sure, you're welcome to have that reaction, because it's not normal. So, like, I get it. Damn. Yeah, literally go to jail. Don't do that. Played Wheel World this week, and there was a glizzy bike option. Hey, there was mustard and no ketchup on the bike, which made me think of you. Exactly. Ketchup on a glizzy. Could you imagine the tragedy, literal tragedy, that would occur in that kitchen if you're doing that? Literal tragedy. All right, we're gonna eat this bread. Did I cook anything else? Actually, instead of eating the bread, why don't we cook with the bread and make something else? We can make toast. What else can we make? Can we make something else? No, let's just make a bunch of toast. Maybe it'll make the food worth more stamina or something. I'm really not sure. Either way, I need this food. Yeah, go directly to go to jail. If you pass go, do not collect $200. Exactly. I hope he walked in the room, then all he heard was mustard and mac and cheese, and he said, "Who the heck is putting mustard in their mac and cheese?" Yeah.
There.
Which is 100% acceptable reaction to this conversation. Like, yeah, we can't really. Who the heck? How you feeling today? Hope you're well, big dog. I'm doing pretty well today, man. Thank you. I couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep last night. So I'm a little sleepless. And I woke up feeling sick. For a second, I got like worried because I'm like, dude, did I feed me and my gal something bad? Like, what happened? No, I guess my stomach was just, I don't know. They might have put regular milk into my coffee instead of almond milk. That's what I think happened. I know that sounds a little ridiculous. Like, I hope that the barista can do their job, but that's the only, the only time I ever feel the way I felt this morning is when I have lactose sickness. And I'm just like, I didn't eat anything. I didn't do anything that would give me that kind of feeling in the morning. And I'm like, I did have a pretty late night coffee when I met up with Dr. Mario. Maybe we mixed up the coffees because I got almond milk and he got regular. Maybe we mixed them or something. Like, I'm not sure actually. Dang, I didn't want to grab those perfumes. Oops. Well, I guess it's time for us to upgrade the old fishing rod. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, maybe we mixed them up. Either way, I woke up like feeling really off. I was like, what the heck is going on? And then it subsided. It subsided pretty quick as I was making breakfast this morning. So everything worked out in the end. Everything worked out in the end. But yeah, otherwise I'm well. I'm well. I'm just happy that I'm not feeling the way I was this morning. Because like, it did kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. It did kind of suck waking up feeling queasy like that. I almost like thought about canceling the stream. And I just said I was so looking forward to playing this. So you gotta know it's serious, you know? Like, I straight up was like, dude, this isn't good. Like, should I cancel my show? I'm like, I'm not feeling good. But I stuck through it and just made breakfast. And by the time I was done making breakfast, I felt better. So, one of those days where waking up early was really the play.
Yes.
Nice, my order arrived. Thank you. Yeah, like, I think waking up early is so important to my show because like I need that extra hour in the morning. Like today I got up at 6. And that extra hour is so freaking nice. To make sure like if I am feeling off or something in the morning, I have some time to let it pass, right? I just spent 3 G's on freaking fertilizer. Holy heck. It'll be worth it in the end though. It almost always is. All right, nothing else to process here right now. I'll take all this stuff with me. All right, let's go. All right, let's head back and put our animals away and then water the crops for the second round. And we'll try to get to bed a little bit earlier today if we can. Then we're going to try our new herb salad technique, which I think is going to make a big difference. We'll try our new herb salad technique. Also, I just noticed that with the new season, the rocks and ores and stuff that spawn all around the map have moved around. So that's really cool. It's actually really cool to see that. It's just another little thing that changes with the season. I love all those little changes with the season. I think it's so cool. You can ring the bell and then jump and you don't have to hear the whole bell ring. Look. You hear that? So if you get annoyed by ringing the bell so much, just hit it and then jump right after. Boom. You can just cancel it, but you still get the full effect. Sometimes you gotta carry a little chickie inside. Nice little animation cancel. Can I ask why you buy over make the fertilizer? Well, because I don't have enough fertilizer. So you can fertilize crops every day in this game. Yeah. Yes, the field stayed tilled. Yes, Beezy, good question. The field stayed tilled. You got that right.
There you go.
Wait, why are you...
There.
Why are you pissed off? Were you just like asking for attention?
There.
Oh, you know what? I think I woke it up from a nap. I think it was trying to nap both times. Yeah, so that the reason why I make the fertilizer is because I don't have enough fertilizer to deal with my field. So I have to buy it and make it. I'm actually doing both. And the big reason is that it takes a ton of stamina to collect fertilizer weeds. So I don't have extra stamina either because I'm blowing through my field like this. You know, I'm doing as maximum farming as possible. So I don't have the stamina every day to go farm weeds. And weeds are how you make fertilizer. So what I'm doing is I'm finding a balance. I'm fertilizing, I'm buying fertilizer, and I'm making it. And I'm trying to like just keep up with my field, right? Now, you don't have to fertilize every day. Just mind you, the more you fertilize, the higher quality the crops will be in the end. But you don't have to fertilize every day. I am just a farmer. Y'all know I love the farming mechanics in these games. And I just want to max out on the farming. I think it's really, really cool. Right? So I'm trying to fertilize my fields every single day if I can. Which is taking a lot of extra work and time away from my gameplay. Your fencing. So the fences are not actually fences. They are windshields for hurricanes and blizzards. So in this game, you can get a random event that can happen where you can have a hurricane or a blizzard, and that will destroy some of your crops or wilt them unless you have a windshield. The windshields are only one. They're only good for per one storm. And then you have to rebuild them. Also, it should be noted that you can actually check the weather ahead of time. And you can see if there's a hurricane coming like 4 days in advance. So you don't have to stress. You can see multiple days in advance and you can say, okay, I better go get some windshields crafted. And they're not too hard to craft. The pet show is perfect opportunity to show off your beloved pet. Guide them to quickly and elegantly perform the right tricks. The more bond and train your pet, the higher they'll score. I still haven't figured out how to train my pets.
How are you?
Okay, we already read this. Have you checked out Sonic Crossroads? Yeah, we'll be day oneing Sonic Crossroads. I've already decided. I'll likely be day oneing Sonic Crossroads. I say likely because I don't even know the release date. So I have to go look and see what's coming out around it, right? But I'm likely just going to be day oneing Crossroads. I'm really excited for it. Ooh, I got a silky egg. It's different. Actually, before we let the animals out, we should probably just pet them now. I'm realizing that I need to be doing this in the barn.
There you go.
Look at my new silky chicken. I love him.
There you go.
What a cutie. Yeah, it's way more time efficient for me to be taking care of these babies in here. Does the blizzard destroy the whole set? Yeah, that's right. So one blizzard or one storm will destroy all of your windshields. And the trade-off is that your crops don't get destroyed. So it's not too bad of a trade-off. Again, windshields are actually pretty cheap to make, and you can make them in advance. So I think logically what's going to end up happening for most players is you're going to just have a stock of 9 windshields always, because you can have 3 farms. And then anytime your windshields go down, you're just going to put them right back up again. I think that's what's going to end up happening. grow big and strong, okay? All right, we got to go pick up that wool here. Now, I usually like to water first because you have to water twice a day. So I kind of forgot about that. And I just took care of the animals first, which is like, oops. I do want to be mindful of that because it is important, I think, that I get my crops watered right away every day. We got to get the crops watered before anything else. All right, we have a ton of seeds, a ton of stuff here. All right, let's go ahead and eat our herb salad and see the difference today. Let's not forget. All right, Stamina Saver. This is only level 1 of Stamina Saver. Let's see how she goes. Wait, that's huge! Dude! Amy Lee! I could kiss you on the forehead, dude. You know, consensually. Dude, that is night and day. Dude, holy frick. Dude, it's literally saving almost half of the energy, it seems. Seriously, it seems like it's saving literally 50% of what I normally use. Dude, I've been playing the game wrong the whole time. Dude, I've literally been playing the game wrong. Like, actually wrong. Like, holy frick, dude. The herb salad is in, dude. The herb salad is in, dude. I'm gonna be making herb salads for breakfast, lunch, for dinner, for 11sies, for second breakfast. I'm herb salading it up, dude. Let's see if I can make the herb salad even better with some like oil or some sugar or some soy sauce or vinegar or something. No, it doesn't look like it. 5 of these bad boys.
Nice.
I'm enjoying the open network test for Crossroads. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing any testing. I didn't even know there was any testing. Nice. Yeah, no testing so far, but I'm already sold on the game, so I guess I just don't need a test. All right, food has been cooked. Dude, oh, my flowers wilted. No, my poor baby flowers. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put this magic blue flower here. Beautiful. I think you get a little bit of stamina for looking at the flower, by the way. Just like a very baby amount. All right. Apparently I missed the spot. Rip. All right, let's get our fertilizer in. Oil in a cake? In a cake? Wait, what? I've seen oil in cakes before, like vegetable oil, right? Like this, like Betty Crocker boxes. Betty Crocker, you can use vegetable oil in those instead of like eggs or something. Something like that. Yeah, it's like you don't even need eggs, you just use like vegetable oil. And then you have an eggless cake. Why, did I miss a question? Oh, baking question. Is applesauce instead of oil in a cake person? I've heard of applesauce in a cake before. I'm not sure about the logistics of that. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but I have heard of people doing that before. Yeah. gooning hard for Maple right now. She's too fine. Shut up. Oh, Gira, that's nice. So so the applesauce is just the combining agent, basically? Is that what it is? Just a binding agent? I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing. I can cook, but baking, massive fail. Sure, it's just one of those things that if you put your mind to it and you had enough time and patience to do it, you'd be good at it. Because once you understand the kitchen, I think baking and stuff can come naturally to you. I guess what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't be surprised if you're more capable than you think you are, friend. But I'm right there with you. I'm not a baker either, so... I'm right there with you, man. Get my fishing rod.
Yes.
Grandson wanted to say hello. He's Envy. Hello, Envy. Hey, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show today. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, baking is super precise, right? It's a completely different universe. It's a completely different universe. Man, I need more herbs. I need to go around and get some more herbs. Boy, I need to get to Herbville. Stat. We also need to just make some other food. Yeah, what we really need to do is also get some other food. So that we're not eating our herb food when we're just trying to heal our energy, but we have to get food that doesn't have a buff. This is the key. If we want to keep our stamina saver buff while eating other food, we have to cook food that doesn't give a buff. And that stuff does exist, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like look it, no effect. Oh, cooked rice, here it is. So that's how we make cooked rice. We just need the actual crop. Yeah, so there is some food that just doesn't give a buff. And that's the stuff that we probably want to eat if we want to keep our stamina saver buff going. There's also a couple other stamina saver options if we really, really wanted to push it to the limit here. All right, let's just go ahead and grab some chamomile and make a little bit more of the herb salad for now because I'm feeling lazy.
Nice.
I had to teach myself. Everyone around me burns water. That's funny. I'm trying to work and hit the wrong keys and he's mad. He's mad now? Wait, what happened? What happened?
Yes.
Baking reflects your mood. If you're angry, it shows the results. Cakes don't rise. Oh, we can take another bath. Oh, okay. Did I just not take a bath at all today? Yeah, maybe I messed up. I was wondering. I was like, why do I feel so low on energy? I don't think I took a bath at all. I think I forgot about that. I'm new to Story of Seasons. Do I need to play others or can I start playing this one? Yeah, you could start with this one for sure. How you doing, KK? Now, I do recommend people maybe check out Pioneers of Olive Town first because that game is a little bit more modern, and this game right here is a remake of an older game all the way back from like 2005. So that is all to say that while this game is probably a great place to start, it's really fun. If you wanted a recommendation, I'd recommend maybe checking out Olive Town. It's called Pioneers of Olive Town. And it's just a little bit more modern, and it might just be a little bit more approachable. But if you're an old school gamer, or if you've played older games like this before, then, you know, maybe none of that matters, and you're ready for a nice kind of slower experience, right? Older games tend to be a little slower. So that's my advice as far as these games. So yeah, I can recommend this. Check out Pioneers of Olive Town. It goes on sale pretty often, and it's totally worth checking out. It could literally be on sale right now for all I know. Dude, the stamina saver buff is so important. The stamina saver buff is insanely important. Yeah, it's a Switch 1 game, correct. So if you have a Switch 2, you'd be buying it for Switch 1. You can also find it on Steam, and you can also find it on, like, PC. So Steam and then, like, PlayStation and Xbox, like, pretty much all of them. So you got some options, is all I'm trying to say. Get some stone going. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, PS Plus has it for free? Dude, nice. That's actually so sick. All right, we still have this stamina saver buff. Let's go around and try to get some more fodder and some more stone and stuff. Which Grand Bazaar bundle did you get? I just got the Switch 2 version, no bundle. Does that make sense? So technically I did get a bundle, but it was just it's the Switch 1 edition with an upgrade pack for $10. Basically the Switch 2 edition. So I didn't get any DLC or anything like that. So when you go to buy this game, you have the option of buying the Switch 1 edition for $50, and then you can buy the Switch 2 edition for $60, or you can buy the digital deluxe edition on Switch 1 for $60, which comes with a bunch of cool stuff. Outfits, hairdo, whatever. Or you could spend $70 and you can get the Switch 2 edition plus the digital deluxe edition. It's all way too much. So, yeah, you do have options. It's all kind of confusing. The Switch 2 stuff really does make stuff confusing. It really does. I'm back after classes. Nice. Yo, welcome in. So yeah, I spent $60 on the game. I'll have to check it out. My head's spinning. Yeah, take your time. Don't rush, man. Dazabound did some research, and if you get the physical edition of the game for Switch 2, you can play it on both Switch 1 and Switch 2 because it's all on the cartridge. So you also have the option of just going and buying the physical game for $60, and that'll give you some freedom if you have a Switch 1 in the house and you maybe want to consider using that as well. Just food for thought. Just make your head spin a little bit more. My bad. So when you say the limited edition, you mean the physical collector's edition, right? With like the cute little cow and stuff? Did you ever have a Game Force store growing up? No, I never had a Game Force store. I've never even heard that before. That's interesting. I can't believe there's a game store I've never heard of. Hey, thank you, Pastel Gongju, for getting that love in the chat. Thank you, Cozy, and thank you, Jitterbug Jules, for the 25. Thank you again, Ascari. Appreciate y'all. Is there anything else here that we want to sell at the bazaar? I think we're good for now. We're good here. What are some of the main differences between this on the Switch 1 and Switch 2? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume it's just stuff like FPS. And maybe the game just looks better, like better lighting, better shading. Let's just say graphics. It's probably just graphics. A general just graphics. I don't think there's any other difference at all. Maybe loading times. That's always one that's, yeah, loading times, graphics, maybe FPS. I'm not even sure about that, but probably, I would assume. I mean, there better be a difference because I spent $10. Like, I'm just gonna say, there better be a gosh darn difference because I got milked if not. Fucking better be, dude. Used to have GameCube games there for so cheap. Oh, did I just drop this lumber? Oops. I wonder how the Switch 1 edition plays on the Switch 2. Yeah, that's my first thought. Yeah, it's like, it better be even better than that. You know, not to gatekeep people who only want to spend $50, but if I spent 60, you better cough it up. I want premium quality experience. No, the truth is that, jokes aside, I just think it's kind of obnoxious that they're charging $10 for a digital upgrade to a game. I understand, like, if they put some real effort into the production, then, like, maybe it's actually fair, and, like, maybe
How are you today?
that $10 is going to some developers that put a lot of work in to make the Switch 2 edition shine. But it's like, we don't know that. And since these companies don't tell us why it's worth more money, I can't help but look at Fantasy Life, who only charged $2.99. It's like, that's what it should be, man. I want that $2.99, dude. Exactly. Like, that's what it should be. I don't know if I should be getting waxed $10 for an upgrade to a game. Like, especially if you're not telling me exactly why it's worth the upgrade. Communicate to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to tell me. Why did I just spend $10? Yeah, both of y'all got your Switch 2 here around the same time. I thought about that earlier. Perhaps we just haven't looked. Correct. Perhaps we just haven't looked. That's fair, because I haven't. Yeah, I just bought it and just said thanks. So purchase first, ask questions later, I guess. And complain. Purchase and complain first. Go do research and look stuff up second. Yup. That's exactly how that goes. Me too. All right, let's make a bunch of these. Your boy's thirsty.
Yes.
Ooh, Switch 2 edition? Switch 2 better. Zug zug. Me likey. Alright, we're placing that buff, unfortunately, but just trying to make sure my fields are watered here. Alright. It has mouse controls on the Switch too? Interesting. Maybe I could farm with the mouse controls. Maybe they're more precise. Uh-oh. Let's not pass out now. Dude, Guardians of Azuma had mouse controls, and they were actually pretty darn good. And it fit that game really well. It fit Guardians of Azuma really well with how they set up the game. Oh my gosh, we just almost passed out. Oh my lord. All right, we're good. We're good. We're jamming, man. All right. Dang it, we went to bed after 11. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly make me an herb soup for the morning. On days where we can't afford... I'll grab 2 mint, 2 chamomile. So that we can at least have the buff for the beginning of the day. Nice. That's all that really matters. And I can manage everything else, I think, as long as I have the buff for the very beginning of the day. I unfortunately forgot about my shower in game today. So like it messed up my whole flow of things. And I had to eat a bunch of food to make up for it. So it's really imperative that I don't forget about the shower in the morning. All right. Go ahead and hit ourselves with the hard save here. And I'm going to stand up and I'm going to stretch real quick. Nothing crazy, just a quick stretch, all right? Give me just a moment. Nothing nuts, nothing crazy. Ooh. Oof. Don't forget to shower. In-game, in-game. Yo, Jitterbug Jules, thanks again, man. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. All right, it's Friday. Tomorrow's Bazaar Day for the individual who was waiting for Bazaar Day. It's coming up. One more day. Fishing rod crafter, yoink. All right, first chicken's already been let outside. All right, let's go water first. We always water first. Because the earlier we water, the earlier we water our field, the later we can come back to water it again. Or like the earlier we can come back to water it again. So what I meant to say there was the earlier we water the crops, then we don't end up staying up too late on accident. And we're trying to avoid that. We don't want to be staying up too late. Honestly, waking up at 8 a.m. in game is not too bad. Not too bad waking up at 8 a.m. But that's about as late as I want to wake up. Kind of in real life too. Not gonna lie. I'm an early bird. How about y'all, chat? Late bird or early bird? Sound off in the chat. All right, we're already getting some of our first harvest. This is beautiful. All right, I think we're good for a second. I need to go get my bath real quick. Depends on the week, that's fair. How's the game so far? I'm loving it, Nick. I actually never ended up doing a little review of this. Like I said I would yesterday. Is the Fantasy Life upgrade worth it? I think it is. Yeah, Pixie Rose, there was a noticeable difference. The $2 for the upgrade for Fantasy Life is worth it. And I'm gonna be real. I don't ever really say this, but I'm gonna say it. It's worth it to just support the developers. I'm just gonna say it. Just support them, dude. If you love the game, just do it. Cause like, I'm telling you, they put in work Fantasy Life is my game of the year right now. Like, they put in work, dude. That game is so good. It's worth the $2. It's 100% worth the $2, dude. They're not even being greedy. They could have charged 10. They could have charged 20. They're not even being greedy. They straight up are just like $10. That's all we're asking. Like, or 2, I mean. I think it's worth. And again, I rarely say stuff like this because I don't like to even accidentally influence people into doing stuff that maybe they're not financially comfortable doing. So you don't get these words out of my mouth often. But I think it's super worth it. Yeah, I'm almost considering buying Fantasy Life physical. Like, and I already own it on 2 consoles. I already own it on the Steam and Switch, and I'm like, dude, maybe I should just buy it for Switch 2 edition on physical. Yeah, import, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
There you go.
Same, I've got it on both. Yeah, I ended up buying it on both, and I kind of regret it because, like, just don't need to be buying games twice. But it is nice to be able to go back and forth between my TV and between my PC and all that stuff. So once I eventually commit to the second Switch 2 dock, it's going to make a massive difference in my life for that exact reason. Because right now, I just have my Switch 1 set up in my living room, and while it's nice, it's not ideal, right? Like, even like right now, my guest in town, they have a Switch 2, but they can't play it on my TV out there because I have the only dock in the house here. Because, like, you know, they're not going to bring their whole dock with them. But if I would have had that second Switch 2 dock, then they could sit back and relax and just plug it right in. So I'm going to eventually commit to that freaking Switch 2 dock, but eventually. You want to hack? Don't buy a second dock, buy a second Switch 2. All right, we need to go buy some seeds. We need to go buy some seeds here. All right, and then we can eat one of these walnut drinks because they actually give us chat friendship boost. I don't know if that counts for greeting, so let's just talk to them. Phew, sure feels like summer, doesn't it? I bet your crops are all thankful for the healthy sun rays beating down on them to help them grow. I mean, true. And they say summer isn't too hot around here. Liars. Yeah, well, you're wearing a full outfit. Like, why don't you back off of the Gothic Queen vibe and put on some shorts? Stop complaining. Nah, she can stay the Gothic Queen. What? Who's all these dudes?
Yeah, oh, it's very nice.
What are all these dudes doing? Not running their stores, what they're doing. What? All right, I guess I can't. I guess I don't get to buy seeds today. We'll buy them tomorrow. He's off on Fridays. All right, so that's fine. We're just gonna have an empty field for a day. And we'll buy some more tomorrow. That sucks that we're... It sucks that we're out a day of crops, but whatever. I did have some stuff to plant, so we planted some rice seeds. Everything else I have to plant is all out of season. We're gonna sell these pansy seeds here. Boom, 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 boom. We also have some 2-star potatoes we can go make some seeds out of to plant. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. And we're pretty much out of fertilizer here. So there's that. We can make some more and then we can go foraging. Can I wear the cow suit without the hood? You sure can. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually separated, which I guess maybe they considered just that. For the cow enthusiasts who don't want to block their fly hairdo, right? Yeah, exactly. My manager let me out early. 3-day weekend. Let's go. Okay, let's go. All right, let's not pass out now. Do 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 do. All right, let's go check the blue windmill. And we will grab our scythe and just do some weeding on the way there so we can get ourselves some more. Oh, no way, I missed these crops. Dang it. I gotta start paying attention a little bit more. These crops are getting watered super late, so they're not gonna get their second watering. I think it's 10 hours between, so that would be midnight, right? Yeah. Well, those two crops aren't going to get their second watering today, Rip. Gotta make sure I'm getting that watering in consistently, dude. So doing my foraging one at a time is going to be the better play, since the mega jumps take a bunch of your energy. Like, specifically when you're harvesting crops and stuff. 2 waterings and daily fertilizing is pretty intense. It is. Now, it is a choice, though. And that's the one thing you got to remember, but it is intense. You're right. So you don't have to fertilize every day, and you don't have to water twice a day. And you'll still be fine to play the game in a more casual sense. So, but if you want to play super optimally, then you're going to catch yourself doing that stuff every day. Which, if you think about it, it's kind of cool. It's like they created a system where you can kind of choose your own adventure. Do you want to be the person who sits here and min-maxes? Or do you want to be the person who just throws some crops in the ground, waters them once a day, and then goes about their business, right? So you kind of get the choice in this game to either be an optimization slave or to kind of just enjoy the ride, and you don't have to think so hard about it.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Got the double jump? Nice, dude. Game changer, man. How you doing, by the way, Elizabeth? Do we have stats on how double watering and multi-fertilizing affects growth? Even if it's just observations? So I can tell you that daily fertilization does make a pretty substantial difference in crop quality. That seems like it's effective. Watering, it's hard to tell. I don't know the harvest times regularly, right? Like, I'm imagining it's just helping stuff grow like a day faster. If I had to guess, it's like if you water twice a day, it ends up giving you like a day faster, like maybe a day ahead. Yeah, the tooltip tells you to fertilize every day, correct. So yeah, the watering is still out to the jury, but I can confirm that daily fertilization does make for better crops in the end. And it's noticeable in my opinion, because I'm already up to 2-star crops. Sometimes I've even gotten to 2.5. Here's the thing though, fertilizer itself also has a quality. This is where things get confusing. Fertilizer themselves also has a quality. So it's like, if I fertilize every day with 0.5-star fertilizer, how much of a difference does that make if I fertilize every day with 5-star fertilizer. Maybe a 5-star fertilizer will make a crop so good that you don't have to do it every day. These are all these little details that I'm not sure about yet. I'm not sure because there's so many moving parts. This game actually has a ton of moving parts in that sense. I planted pumpkins Monday, 5 days. When were they harvested? So I haven't planted the pumpkins yet. So you're saying in my playthrough right now, right? So I haven't harvested them yet. Sorry, they're still in the ground, not harvestable yet. So if I planted them on the 1st, and it's the 4th, they've been in the ground for 3 days. They've been pretty much watered every day, twice a day. The thing is I just need to go to the store and I need to see what the tooltip says for pumpkins. That's the first thing we need to know. The tooltip will tell you when they can be harvested, like how many days. And then we just need to see if it's less than what the tooltip says, right?
That's great.
That's really all we have to do.
How are you?
So once the bazaar opens, I'll see what it says for pumpkins. All right, let's head to the bazaar real quick. That if you played the game for 3 days now and you're not in your 18th year with 63 different science experiments set up, sheesh. There's my gal. Dude, I don't know. I'm going after Freya myself. You never mind. You said you like maple. Freya or Kagetsu is my favorite. Oh, speaking of, we need to be talking to Kagetsu every day. We forgot about her. Let's go talk to Bae right now. I don't got time to be flirting. I got a big farm. Is your lady playing any games while you work today? I don't know what they're up to. I think they went out on an adventure. Out around where I live. And they picked me up some ricotta cheese for my baked ziti tonight, because I forgot about ricotta. And some more coffee creamer for coffee in the morning. Yeah, I think they're just hanging out, adventuring. You want to marry her and you can't even pronounce her name. Correct. That's right. I don't even care. All right, bath made. Oh, I just heard my cat. Where was it? Anyways. All right, let's go get that second watering in. Priorities. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go, animals. Let's go, animals. Hope she had a good adventure. Yeah. She went out and adventured. I think they checked out like an antique store or something. I don't know. I'll talk to him later. Okay, I want to eat an herb soup real quick. My brain fell out of my ears for a second. Ran out of water. I've been running out of water with this watering can a bunch because I'm not used to being able to water 8 squares at once. All right, I think we got it all. We're good. And on to the next field. We should have just enough energy to do this, I think. I can't remember what game it was, but there was a farming sim that I played It might have been Coral Island, where you could hover over the crops and you could see how many days they have left before harvest and other interesting stats about the crop. That is something I want to see more of these farming sims do, man. Like, let me like just hover over the crop and see like, okay, this is going to be ready in 3 days. This will be ready in 2 days. Because it's so nice to like have that information. It's like I don't remember when I planted this thing. Like, maybe you can hover your cursor over. Yeah, maybe, dude. It is Coral Island. Yeah, Coral. That was one of my favorite things about Coral Island that I feel like they killed it with. That was such a quality of life perk, man. Like, I think that's so important. All right, we'll make these for tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, 2 a.m. We'll be going to bed here. Is there anything else I want to do? I have a baby amount of stamina. We can go and quickly just harvest some grass and then go to sleep. Just trying to take advantage of everything that we have. What we could do instead is maybe... What we could do instead is we could actually stay up an hour late and go talk to the babe. Let's go. So many quality of life features in that game. It's why I'm so hooked. Best fast travel farming game I've ever played too. Yeah, they were really generous with the fast traveling as well. Yeah. I haven't even played the game in a while, so it's probably even gotten better. This season is not my favorite, I admit. The afternoon heat weighs down the body. Dang, can I gift her, dude? What is she like? She likes simple foods and blue. Boy, do I have a simple food for you. Walnut juice.
Here.
Thank you.
I will accept this gift. Yeah, baby. Not strong enough. It's gotten so much bigger with the underwater stuff. Yeah. I will be revisiting Coral Island at some point. I chose Fields of Mystria first this time, since we did play the 1.0 release of Coral Island like a year or so ago. So Coral Island will happen eventually. You know, no comment on when, but it'll happen eventually for sure. I did like the game a lot. So Hylian returns to the Bulge. Maybe I'll push it off a little longer than I anticipated. Yeah. Thank you for the follow coming in. All right, dude, it's Bazaar Day. Let's go. We gotta be fast. We gotta be quick. We gotta make it happen. Yo, pets. We got stuff to do. Nice. We got our first sheep wool. We can take that with us.
There.
Got to take care of all these animals. Now, we could come and do this stuff at nighttime. I'm realizing, like, maybe I need to approach this game differently than I play these games. Like, maybe I need to be doing this stuff at nighttime on Bazaar Day. How'd you expand your barn? So I didn't. I misinterpreted how the barn worked. Apparently, the barns allow you to have 4 large animals and 4 small animals, not only 4 total. I completely misinterpreted and misunderstood how it worked. How about that? You probably are doing the same thing. Yeah, apparently you can have 4 of each in the original barn. And I had no clue until chat told me. All right, nice. Time to water. Let's get our herb salad going. It's watering time. Out of water. It's watering time. Dude, we have to be faster. Yeah, maybe. I think on these days, we just want to take care of the animals later. Let them outside, come back and take care of them later, because we're not going to have time to reach our 10 a.m., especially because we woke up a little late today. Oh, we got some last minute harvests. We got some last minute harvests. Oh, that's good. The pumpkins are coming out here on summer 5th. So we'll keep that in mind for our science. Some last minute harvesting. Nice. We'll come back and take care of the rest of the farm later. These pumpkins are going to make the biggest difference in our money today. I'm so happy we got the pumpkins. It's going to make a massive difference in our money today, because the pumpkins are the trending item today. All right, so let's just quickly look. So all of my pumpkins are at a 1.5 star. The original seeds were a 0.5. They were fertilized every day. So we could assume that the fertilization added a single star rank on top of the initial 0.5 that the seeds came with. For now, it's an assumption, but we can also say the same thing about radishes. I bought these at 0.5. I fertilized them every day, and we got 1.5. So we can argue that at this very moment, a 0.5 star fertilizer will increase the crop to a 1.5. And I think you can push it up to a 2 if you use a 1-star fertilizer. I'm fairly certain, because I've done that. All right, let's keep going. Is the stamina pretty limited in this game? Sure, a little bit, yeah. But I don't think any more or less than your standard farming sim. Does that make sense? I don't think it's any more or less than your standard farming sim, but... Okay, let's just leave this stuff here. We gotta go. All right, we gotta go. We're gonna be a little bit late, but at least we got everything watered and harvested. Let's go. Yeah, it's... The stamina is meant to be something that's challenging, and you can tell. It's meant to be something that you notice the pains of, but it's not so limiting. There's ways around it. You do have to manage your resources well enough. Resources meaning like certain foods, certain baths. If you manage your resources well, I don't think it's really a problem, in my opinion. But I will say that it is pretty painful. The stamina can be kind of painful at times, for sure. All right. I'm honestly just clearing house because a ton of the flour and stuff I've been using is going bad. A bunch of my stuff's going bad, so we need to... We're about to just clear house here. I can turn all this wheat into bread. Soybean flour, I'm not even sure what I'm doing with that, so we're just gonna sell it. My vinegar's going bad as well. Frick. Dang. All right. The eggs are okay. The milk is fine. My soy sauce is going bad as well. So yeah, we have to pay attention to these items that are slowly dying. I'm going to give away these as gifts. All right, let's take this ladybug out. All right, quick, let's check the stock. Thank goodness time doesn't move while you're sitting here and doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the metals real quick for the mushrooms, and we're just gonna sell those. All right, here we go. Day one, or sorry, shift one. You ready? Shift one. So let me quickly explain how this works so that you have a better understanding of what's happening. All right, so first off, the Bazaar has a trend, and every single month there is a new trend. That's right, Druck, I do. I bought it from the Harvest Sprites during Saturdays, during Bazaar Day. Yeah. So, pickled foods, mushrooms, green crops, and sweet crops. And if you're wondering, well, how would you know which one is which? The game actually tells you if something's trending. Like, it'll say it, like right next to the word weeds, it'll say trending. All right? Now, what's going to happen is we get 2 shifts. And now let me just show you the trending thing real quick. See, it says trending, so that's how you know. You don't have to guess. So we get 2 shifts every Saturday to sell our stuff. And here's the thing about this game. You cannot sell your crops anywhere else in the game besides for at Miguel's shop. So I should say that there's only one other place to sell your items in this game. And it's the local general store. But allegedly, you get a lot less money from that store than you do selling at the Bazaar. And it's not even just allegedly. I can confirm that. And because there's this whole cheer system, and I'm about to explain that, it's even more important you use the Bazaar, because the cheer system makes everything insane. So to quickly explain the cheer system, if you look at the top of the screen, right under my stamina bar, you're going to see my harvest sprites, the nature sprites. And as I sell more products, the nature sprites are going to activate. And everyone that activates adds a different bonus to the cheer time mechanic. And you're going to see it all in real time in just a second, all right? So just keep an eye on that as I unlock the sprites and just kind of get a feel for it. And if you have questions, you can ask. Here we go. What's up, Tibo2?
Take a look.
All right, morning shift. We got to get some items on the table fast. And then we want to start ringing bells right away. We want to start ringing the bells right away so that we can get people's attention. Where's the other bug at? Where's the bug at? All right, this guy wants oil or vinegar rather. And you have to also sell the stuff pretty fast. I forgot about that. You have to actually click on the table pretty quick or people just walk away. Oh wow, that guy bought so much stuff. All right. All right, this person wants wool. So this is honestly a very fast-paced mechanic. Like, this is kind of, in a sense, stressful. Because you have to balance ringing the bell to get people's attention, filling specific requests. Keep in mind, they're only going to specifically request stuff that you have in your storage. So it's a mechanic to get you to dig into your storage and to mess with you. So that's what they're doing, right? They get you to dig into your storage to kind of mess with you, right? So the people will request, like this lady wants mushrooms, so I have to go into my storage to get her mushrooms. And see, somebody just walked away from the table because I didn't serve them fast enough. So it's a very high octane situation where you have to constantly be cycling stock out. I'm almost starting to realize you might want to leave a hole on the table for special request. This way you can always fulfill special requests without having your table blocked up. This is a new technique that I'm starting to realize. You probably just want to leave a couple spaces on your table so that you're not blocking up your table here, right? So you want to, and here's the worst part. When you ring the bell, you can't sell stuff to people. So when you ring the bell, it's mad obnoxious because like, you can't do anything else while you're ringing the bell. It's really dumb. I honestly hate it. It's really challenging because of that. And like, that's the whole thing. All right, we have until 2 p.m. So we're about to enter cheer time soon. I might even just save cheer time for the evening shift, but I kind of want to show it off to people here. All right, this person wants soy sauce. Boom, 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 boom. This person wants butter. I was too slow.
Let's recalibrate.
All right, all right, all right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Things slow down just a little bit to give me a breather here.
Wonderful.
Ooh, lovely.
All right. I'm trying to sell this. I'm trying to sell this. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. All right, let's go to cheer time. Let's do it. Cheer time activated. So now we built up a bunch of bonuses. I have 3 people working with me. Now the stress is gone and I just spam the A button. And every sprite that I earn gives me bonuses. So the little nerd gives me quick sales. The little dragon behind my head increases the freshness of everything, so it's worth more. The little girl also does something else, I think like bulk sales. So each of the sprites have an effect. And once you enter cheer time, it's no longer stressful. You just press the button. However, the way the game gets you to not do this instantly is by giving you something to work towards. The longer you wait to do cheer time, you can even wait all the way into the second shift, the more bonuses you'll get from the sprites. So like, it's a super interesting mechanic because the game is encouraging you to wait to do cheer time. But it also, you want to use the cheer time mechanic to get the best sales. So it's super interesting how like you have to kind of balance it all out. If I would have waited to do cheer time, what I'm saying is I probably would have gotten more money. I probably would have gotten a better situation overall if I would have just waited until the evening shift.
Great.
Because it passes over from the first shift to the second. Woo! You got a new place to live? Dude, nice. What's up, Beach Street? 65,000 new sales record, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's check out the details. It was the pumpkins, man. Dude, that I told y'all that pumpkin harvest was going to be the most important thing. Look, 22,000. Spring leaves were worth 4,000. Dude, just absolutely top tier. The perfume was 5K. Perfume is worth so much in this game. 5K. All right, so now the shop goes down until the second shift. And again, your cheer time bonuses will pass to the second shift. So in my opinion, what I think this game is really cooking is that they want you to save your cheer time until the second shift. It makes the most sense. I think that's really what the game is kind of like nudging you towards. Like, you should probably consider saving it, right? All right, I want that to go here. What else do we have? We have a buff for recipes, a buff for byproducts, and a buff for crops, which is what I have displayed. Maybe that's why my pumpkins were so good. Let's go ahead and do a buff to all items with this one. And save and return. So this is my decoration, and the decorations can affect different things. Also, you'll notice that I can restock, right? So you're noticing that now I get an hour in game to restock if maybe I sold out of everything, or maybe if I got close. So this is just another opportunity for me to double check, like, is anything going bad that I just want to get rid of here and just try to make a bunch of cash? Yeah, the anti-hoarding mechanic, as we're calling it. So we'll go ahead and we'll sell this weed as well. All right, boom. Go in here, drop this stuff off. We'll sell all this stuff. And now we have a little bit of time to go shopping. And don't worry, you can go shopping again at the end of the day as well. You don't have to do it in between the shifts.
Welcome.
Yeah, it feels like an auction. It's really cool, right? Yo, good to see you, TibboTube, by the way. And thank you for the follows. So now we can upgrade the quality of our soil, and this is going to increase our crops. This is probably what I want to buy right now. However, I did tell myself that I would buy the bag upgrade this time. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to commit. So we're going to go ahead and get the bag upgrade and the storage upgrade. 50,000 each. And now we have a whole new row of a bag. I'm just going to do it. 50K done. Now we have another storage room coming tomorrow and another bag. It's over, baby. We got the full storage. We got the full bag. We're still sitting on 30,000, which means we can go around and buy some crops. So let's see here. Oh, wow. And he's selling a lot cooler stuff. Watermelons are actually really dope. Let's go ahead and get watermelons. They're sweet and green. Let's get 30. That's a lot. 30? Let's just get 20. I usually don't buy this much. Let's get 18. We have cucumbers. Let's get 9. We have pineapples. Holy frick. So pineapples aren't trending, so we might not actually want to grow these. That's the thing about the trending system in the game, is that the trending system is mad fire. Like, it really makes you think about what you grow. We'll grow some green peppers because they're green. And pineapples are sweet, so they're still worth growing, even though they're not green, because sweet is also trending. I'll grab 3 more rice. I can also get some more soybeans going. We'll do that. I'm gonna need a little bit more. Actually, stop. Stop. I have soybeans sitting in my field right now. I gotta remember that I've actually already started upgrading some of my crops at the mill. So I didn't want to buy those wheat seeds. I didn't want to buy those soybean seeds. I honestly probably didn't even want to buy the rice seeds. We're okay. It's not a big deal, but good thing I caught myself. This is an almond tree. Interesting. We'll go ahead and grab some fertilizer, as we always do. I kind of want to get some of these flowers going. 9 of those. 9 petunia. 9 hibiscus. I actually have some hibiscus. We just harvest them, so we don't have to worry about that. I have tea seeds that are already planted or that we can plant. I don't know if I have more onions already in the ground. Let's grab some of those, and we'll grab some more potatoes. All right, we have a couple bucks left to just explore. Let's go see. I don't really want any clothing. I don't really want any decorations. Let's go check the harvest, boys. And this is where I got the box upgrades. I just wanted to show this off real quick to Druck. So yeah, this is where you can buy the Sprite boxes using your happy points. And these are storage chests that you can find all around the map. I'm going to go ahead and buy this price up level 2 counter as well. All right, nice. Have you been able to find silver? Yeah, I think I just started finding silver now that I got an upgraded pickaxe, but it's very rare. I can kind of show you where it is on the map if you want, but it's kind of rare, dude. Where do you grow trees? In the same plot that you grow crops, and they take up a 3x3 space. So you have to be very careful about how you handle all of that. Why don't we actually have them impregnate an animal this time, and we'll get a free silky chicken. And then we'll have 2 regular and 2 silky. And it costs a lot less. It only costs 2 Gs.
Please.
And then I have 1 more space for large animals right now. I have 1 cow, 1 sheep, 1 alpaca. I guess I'd ideally want another cow. But why don't we wait till next week and we'll just do another breeding? I can also buy pets now. Wait a second. I know, McBritches. It's gonna be, you're gonna have to end up committing one of your fields. Oh, I'm buying. Oh my God, there's a husky and a Pomeranian. Oh, I gotta get the husky, dude. It's 9 G's. I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna make some money. I'm buying it. I'm buying it, dude. Oh man. Dude, I can also just get another cat. We can become a cat dad. Oh man, the animals are cute, dude. I want that husky so bad. All right, now let's check out this guy. This guy usually has upgrades. He's selling grilled corn. What? Ultra Sow Plus Technique. Ultra Harvest Plus Technique. These are all pretty expensive. Yeah, here, if I pull up the map, so where I found silver was... So now, keep in mind, this changes every season. But I was able to find silver up here, like right around here in the mountains. I also was able to find it way over here, like right around here in town. Surprisingly enough. But every season, it moves around, so you might just have to walk around. Now, also keep this in mind, Suki. Even though if you break a silver vein, it doesn't mean that you get a silver ore. Does that make sense? Like, if you break a silver vein, it doesn't mean that you actually get silver. It's like a % chance.
Hello.
Oh, you can rename pets here?
Hello.
Rehome a pet. Yeah, so like, you just gotta keep trying, I think. Whew. Wait, why is there a crazy dog over in the corner? Hold on a second. I really want to go see this dog, but I'm gonna waste my time. All right, let's not waste our time. Look at this. There's like some kind of dog over here. I gotta go say hi to this thing, but the show must go on. I know iron and copper, and I've seen gold. So iron is silver, and you're just mistaking it, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what's going on. I could be wrong about that, but there's copper rocks, there's silver rocks, and there's gold rocks. And you technically get iron from all of them, I'm pretty sure. Because take a look at your inventory. You probably have a ton of iron, and you've gotten that iron from copper rocks. So iron is different in this game. Iron is like, I think, a part of all of them. It's like different. It's just like a metal in this game. And if you go to the upgrade hut, Suki, you'll notice there is no iron tools. This game goes from copper tools to silver tools to gold tools. So again, I think the iron rocks are actually silver rocks. That's what I think's going on. Yeah, again, just speculation on my part. All right, here we go. Let's redecorate because we got a new table. And this new table is actually about to be super important because it gives me a price up level 2 bonus. All right, here we go. Open shop. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby.
Take a look.
Afternoon shift is up. All right, what do y'all want? I got goods for sale. I got goods for sale. What do y'all want here? Come one, come all. I have everything you need, even if you don't realize that you need it. I have everything you need. Come one, come all. This person wants oil, quick, or vinegar rather. Let's get some metals down. Let's get this down. All right, we can put everything down now. Yes, I see you looking over here, madame. Come on and get my wonderful goods. If you don't buy something, I might murder your firstborn child. Just kidding, haha! Thank you for your purchase. Gentlemen, I love your jacket. You're gonna walk away from me, dude? All right, that's it. Unbelievable. That guy thought he was too good for my products. Yo, lady with the Animal Crossing nose. Come one, come all. Come buy my flour, come buy my goods. It doesn't matter if the flour is about to go stale. How would you know that? Doesn't matter if the crops are still dirty and covered in pesticides. Get in here and buy my crap. Let's go. Yo, little kid, I think you need yourself some vinegar. The perfect gift item for your wife. Some buckwheat flour. We got a gorilla for sale. A Magilla gorilla for sale. All right, let's cheer time out of here. We're done. Let's cheer time out of here. We'll sell out here. So you see, like, they pop up over their head what they do. So bulk sale, freshness, quality up. Nice. That sure was fun. And we're sold out. And that's how you like your Bazaar day to go, with time to spare to get back home and water those crops. With time to spare, baby. Boom. And we got another 14 G's right on top of everything we earned earlier today. Stock is emptied out. Stock is emptied out and we're ready to go here. And we can go buy that dog. I'm buying the husky, dude. I'm buying the husky, man. I'm doing it. I want this husky in my life. Maybe I should just get the Pomeranian. A small, playful dog bursting with energy. It's hard to resist the urge to bury your face in its floof. Train it, and it'll help you take care of the livestock. A big, stylish dog. It's highly curious and loves to run around. Dang, dude. It's a 3,000 gold difference. I'm getting the husky, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. We got ourselves a dog. And we'll name this one after our most recent resub, Jules. Thanks, Jules. Thanks for your support. All right, I'm saving the rest of my cash. Woo! What a successful day, man. Let's get out of here.
Hey.
Let's go talk to that random dog in the corner now. What the frick?
Hello there.
Who the f are you?
Woof.
Was I too quiet? Let me say it again. Howdy there. I hate him. I hate him. I hate it. I hate this place. I woke up in a nightmare. I hate him. Didn't get the job, but that's okay. Definitely ready for this long weekend. Yo, Gil Wen, sorry to hear it, man. You just gotta always remind yourself that there could have been so many circumstances, and never put yourself down over stupid job hunting stuff. That goes to anybody out there. I just like to throw that reminder out there, man, because you don't know what is really going on. Sometimes you could not get a job because they didn't like the way you spelled your name. Like, that's the truth of it. You never know why, right? Hylian's one to talk in a cow outfit, criticizing a dog outfit?
Hi.
Come on, dude. My cow outfit is way less cursed than that dog outfit. Come Come on, dude. Don't even play me like that. All while he willingly dressed up like Shrek and would probably also dress up like a glizzy. No comment. I'm gonna go say hi to my new dog. Doggo! Oh, look, I can carry him on my back! Whee! Good dog. This game is actually so good, man. This game is actually so good, dude. It's too good, man. It looks like we have this quest ready to do. This game knows their audience. Like, they know what's going on. They got the deets, man. I gotta figure out how to make more pet food. I'm gonna need more pet food. I can just go buy it at the store tomorrow, but... Are all the storage boxes linked? Yes, correct. So all of the storage boxes around town have to be purchased through gameplay, but they're all linked to your main storage at home. And that's what makes them so valuable. That's what makes them so valuable, right? All right, anything else need to be watered? No. All right, let me go grab those seeds out of my storage. We gotta plant some stuff. And we got a lot of seeds to plant. Let's go ahead and get these cucumbers in the ground. Let's just grab it all for now. And we'll figure out what we plant and what we don't plant later. All right. And let's go get our animals inside before I forget. Oh, wow. I think the husky might have helped get my animals inside. Yeah, the husky already started the job. Nice, man. I love this mechanic. The animals help herd your animal. Like, your dogs and cats help herd the animals. It's such a super sick mechanic, dude. It's really good. Okay, and my chicken is pregnant. So I think we're going to have to hand feed the chicken the next couple days. Which means I'm going to need chicken feed. I don't know if I have any laying around. I might have to go and craft some. Let's go check. I have some laying around. Thank goodness. That makes me very happy because I don't want to craft anything. All right, and let's go water the rest of our crops here. Oh, we have to do some hoeing as well. Looks like we might end up having to eat some food tonight. I don't think we're going to have enough energy to do everything I want to do. It's fine. All right, let's water this rice. We need a dog for Hylian in real life. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's just go ahead and drink the rest of our walnut juice. This is why we made it. We lose our buff for eating this, which sucks, but a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. And we might even have to go make some more food real quick if we actually want to make this work out. Because I'd like to fertilize as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go make a little bit more food, which is fine. As long as we get the seeds in the ground, that's step number one. Watering and seeds in the ground are the most important things here. And then after that, we can decide, you know, if we miss a fertilization, that's fine. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go get some food going real quick. We're obviously going to need it, right? We can't take another bath. I think we already did. Yep. So this was a tough day for us because we had to hoe. The hoeing takes a ton of energy out of us, and I wasn't expecting having to hoe here. I kind of forgot that I left the fields that way. So we did get a little bit played, but what we can do is just make ourselves some more herbal tea concoctions. And actually, we can just... Let's go ahead and use some of our milk up. And we'll make some warm milk. We'll drink that up real quick.
Nice.
Let's see how that does for our energy and if that's going to get us where we want to be. Oh, and I drink a raw milk. Hey, raw milk's actually not bad. Okay, I think this is good. So now I just need to grab 2 of these. We'll grab 4 because I'm going to make one for tomorrow morning. And we got to make the fabled herb salad. The herb salad's the play here. Nice. The fabled herb salad. We're getting our herb salad on.
Yes.
All right, this will heal our energy, and then it will also give us a nice stamina saver buff. Did I click on the flower today? Because that might help. And this should be good enough to finish watering, finish planting, and potentially... even get some of that good fertilization happening. Oh, frick, I ran out of water in the watering can. It looks like it's going to be a late night, boys. Looks like we're going to be up pretty late today. But it's all in the name and the love of the crops. It's all in the love and name of the crop-a-doos. All right, we got some potatoes going in the ground. Boom shakalaka. We got some watermelons going down. No, stop turning around. All right, and then last but not least, we try to wrap it up with just some fertilizer. Let's go. Oh, yep, energy's already gone. So, again, we talked about this earlier. If I go 1 by 1, it's technically probably going to save me stamina. If I go 1 by 1, this is actually more efficient, but it takes more time. So when you're playing this game, you're either going to be trading time for stamina. So when you have an abundant amount of food to cook and you're not stressed at all, you could just sit there and do all sorts of jump, Tony Hawk backflip, kickflip 360s. Right? And then when you don't have the stamina, look how much further this is going. Dude, I would have been out of stamina a full minute ago. But because I'm going 1 by 1, I'm actually able to finish this field here. Unfortunately, it's getting a little too late in game, and I'm not going to be able to get fertilization in the other field today. Not unless I went and cooked more food and then just did a couple judo chops real quick. That would be the only way I could succeed today, so I'm just gonna go to bed. We don't have to fertilize every day. I have to try to remind myself because I'm like a massive completionist in that sense. Like I wanna play the game optimally, so. All right, and because I know there's a cutscene coming tomorrow for my new storage, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And we'll load up the game here, and then we'll be able to get that cutscene and go through. And that is a wrap for today. I am done. I am done, dude. If I keep going, I'm never going to stop, which maybe some of you would like that. But I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here, man. We're going to fade out today. No raid because I'm taking the day off tomorrow, and I like to fade before my day off. Dude, beautiful stream today. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I'm loving this game so much. I'm loving this game so much, dude. I'm going to release episode 2 of Story of Seasons on YouTube here, right at the end of the show. If you haven't been watching the playthrough, you'll have the opportunity on YouTube to watch the whole playthrough. I'm going to be releasing it episodically. Episode 1 released last night. Episode 2 will release today. That'll be all day 1. And then we'll have day 2 released the day after that on my day off tomorrow. And then we'll have today's content released after that. So I'm going to be doing it episodically. I might be cutting it in half down to 4 hours or so, depending on how long the stream is. All right. So on that note, I'm out of here, man. Thank you so much for coming out, everyone. I really do appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out for this brand new game. I'm so in love with it. I'm having so much fun playing it. It's just been such a blast, dude. So thanks to all of you who stuck around through such a long broadcast. Again, it's never expected. It's always appreciated. Enjoy content the way you want. You can never expect people to be around for such crazy long streams, but for those of you that did make it through most of the show, or even March, you know, those of you that came back, I do want to just quickly take the time here to say thank you. Thank you so much for tuning into my show, and thanks for making it better. I'm forever indebted in this community. I couldn't do this without y'all. It wouldn't be as cool without each and every one of y'all. So thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and take the Saturday off. I mostly am taking tomorrow off because of the morning. The morning is my favorite time to spend with the lady. We're going to get up. We're going to go get some breakfast. And so I'm going to go ahead and take the day off tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe showing up and making up for the short day yesterday, but we'll take it off. We'll come back Sunday and we're going to hit it hard again. I'll probably be here all day Sunday, or we might even do a night stream. We'll see how we feel. All right. So come on by for that. Thank you so much for understanding that I'm going to take a day off here this weekend. And thank you for your continued support and patronage. Make sure you hit the follow if you haven't already. Following's a free way to support, man. We're well on our way to 30,000. We're at 28.5 thousand followers. Maybe we can get it by the end of the year. 30K? We're going to have to throw a party. YouTube gang, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. If you're watching this video in the future, leave a comment and say, yo, VOD Frogs, assemble. All right, leave a comment, man. It goes a long way as well. But enough of that. Listen, just tuning in, you're doing enough. And I cannot stress that enough. Don't worry about all that. All right, just thanks for being here, y'all. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here on Sunday, I'll see you when I see you, fam. But of course, don't forget to game on. You know the deal, baby. You know the spiel, baby. Peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here. Danielle, Zella Zephira, Pixie Rose, March, Anne, Ham Labs, Cloveran, holy heck, Big Fuzz, Legend, Exhaustion, M Online. Yo, I know the holidays this week. We'll be here Monday for the holiday as well, just for those that are curious. If you're looking for something to do, come on by. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.